Neon lights, they're cutting through the night. City streets, they call out to the fight. A skyline hums alive, never still. Chasing dreams, we run against the thrill. Young hearts in a glow, in the pulse of the street. We rise, we fall, where the shadows meet. Underneath the lights, we're the ones they'll talk about. Young, wild and free, let it all scream out.
What is going on today? How's it going? We survived the rain. I think the rain is over, hopefully. Hopefully that big storm. I think it's over. I'm working today. I got a lot of dog walks. Been a little bit tired. I've been going hard, and then the last couple days I kind of chilling out. I felt like I should do a little stream today just to catch up on some of what's been going on in Spaces, because there's been a lot of good content there that I've been watching and listening to. That I was mostly just a listener. It's funny, people are always trying to get me up on those spaces. I go up on Nina's space. That was fun. Uh, there's a hateful dude who's really thirsty for me. Who every time I go and listen to the spaces he does with the antis, he gets all in a lather trying to get me up on his space. I think it's amusing. He sits there and says that he's never meted anyone, but he's very nasty to me. But he wants to talk to me. He wants me on the space. He's very needy, very thirsty. There's a lot of these people. That's why sometimes I don't do the spaces. But, you know, if I like the person, yeah, that dude, I forgot his name because I don't even know who the fuck he is. He's a nobody. He's very thirsty for me to get up on his space, to answer the questions that I've already answered 50 fucking million times. It's funny because of that. I was like, maybe I should just do a video and just redo history again. Just do it one more time for everyone. You can just point to it. Um, and I've been on Nina's spaces. I think I've been on Jay Boogie and Amy's space. I'm pretty sure I have. I listen to them a lot. There's some other spaces I'm sure I've been on, but I like to pop in sometimes with some of them I like, but mostly I just listen. And there's been a couple of really good ones recently. Jay Boogie and Amy Lynch hosted SK27, who had a lot to say, as well as Brian from LTL and some other people in the community. We put I don't know if we really have a community anymore, but if there is any community, it was in the space that they hosted the other night. And I thought it was pretty good 2 nights ago. So I'm going to replay some of that. And also, Brian from LTL Media got up on that. Hold on one second. I just realized I didn't shut the door. And we got people coming in. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, LTL Media went up there, and I thought it was a good conversation. It's funny because he has a viewpoint about Machado and Nurse Kim and all of that, which is kind of similar to the viewpoint I've been having lately. But then Nan was on another space with Altman, and you're going to really hear kind of the opposite viewpoint on them. And I think both are true, actually. I think you can support both of them, and you can be torn, because I do feel like a lot of people have done a lot of nasty, horrible things, and they really haven't owned up to it, and they actually are just kind of counting on people to support them. And it's like, should we? I don't know. I think Nan makes a lot of good points. So you know what I'm going to do, just to be fair, I'm not going to say too much. I'm going to do what I always do. I'm just going to play the tape. Let's play the tape. I'm going to grift. This is grifting. They get so mad at me when I do this, but this is what the Young Jerks is. It's about hearing what the community's talking about, whether it's guests on the show or these spaces or the Canton Select Board, wherever the conversations happen, that's what I do. I'm listening. I'm watching. I'm watching every side of this. The antis, the Turtleboy people, the freak, whatever side you're on. There's like five sides to this now. I'm listening on these spaces. Yeah, that's the thing. I know he would like me, but I don't know if I want to kind of give him anything. Like if someone wants to know me, like in that way, and have the conversation, I don't know. You know, it's like you kind of have to. Hey, you know what? If I want someone on my show, I'm not bad mouthing them. Like that's just not the best way to get someone on your little space or your show. So I'm that's the thing for me. I'm not going to reward terrible behavior. So that's probably why I won't go on his space. He's going to have to be a little nicer. If he wants me to come up on his space, he's going to have to be a lot nicer to me, you know? Because there's a value. I'll go on that space and he'll blow it up. That's what he wants. I mean, I was listening to him. He's so thirsty. He's like, "Oh, could someone let the chat rats know? I want to make sure that they might be streaming." He's so fucking thirsty, bro. You are so thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I don't need to go on anyone's show. That's the thing, you know. So yeah, the turtle didn't know he had it. Yeah. Yeah, the turtle ran away from his deposition today after saying he was going to put the defense attorneys on the stand. He's had two opportunities now. Both times it seems like we'll see. We'll see if he reschedules. We'll see what his excuse is. I just think it's funny. It's funny. He went to harass Meredith today instead. Instead of taking on the conspiracy in Canton, he went to take on his girlfriend today. That's the priority for Aiden right now. It's taking on his girlfriend. Yeah, that's the thing. Shane knows there would be tons of people in that space. Shane has to tone it down. I mean, that's it. I am the draw. Shane's not the draw. I'm the draw. And the only reason I'm listening to that space, I'm more interested to hear what the ladies, the antis, have to say, actually. That's why I'm in that space. I'm not in that space for Shane. There's one woman in there that's a relative, I'm not going to say, I won't say much more than that, but I probably just spoke too much. But there's some people I'm interested in hearing in those spaces, and it's not Shane, actually. Sometimes he would just shut the hell up. He was being really rude to a woman last night about a story. And I was just like, I wish he would shut up. And then at the end, they shut him up, which was funny as hell. God damn. So, let's play some of these X spaces. Any questions, any comments today? I haven't been speaking too much the last few days. I'm wondering if people have anything they want to bring to me. Yeah, spaces are fun. The only problem, sometimes you have to wade through a lot of bullshit that you don't want to hear to get to the good stuff. That's what I'm kind of trying to do today. I'm trying to bring you the best of the spaces because I think Brian from LTL Media, SK27, I think they did a really good job. SK27 Music, and Amy and Jay Boogie. And then I think in the Altman space, which was also very good, I think Nan just takes it to another level anytime Nan speaks. So I guess that's what I want to hit you up in the chat right now. Who do you want to watch first? Because we have limited time today. And I do have to walk another dog. And the problem with the space is you'll run them and then they crap out. And if I'm remote walking a dog, I can't reset it. So we could have some issues. We may not get as much as we want. So my question is, where do you want to start? Do you want to start with Nan on Altman, that space? Or do you want to start with Brian, LTL, on the Boogie, Jay Boogie, and Amy space? Which one do you want to start with? Who do you want to hear from first? And the other question I have for you, if you watched LTL's show last night, which I highly recommend if you didn't get to watch it, he spilled a lot of tea on Will the Galera last night. It was epic to hear it, see it, watch it. And the question I have is, who do you think's dropping the hot tea to Brian? Who gave him that quote that's on the cover of that show? You know, he posted it up, the quote, how Galera regrets getting so close to Turtleboy. Who's spilling the tea? Is it Aiden? Is it Auntie Deb? That was my thing. I think it's Auntie Deb. I think Auntie Deb knows Galera's going to come after him next. So Auntie Deb's being preemptive. I think it was Auntie Deb that called Brian, but it could be a number of other people too that I haven't even brought up or named. Who do you think's actually spilling tea to Brian about the Glera? Oh, Mazza. Mazza. It could be Mazza. I didn't even think of that one. Nah, I don't think he's brave enough to do that. You never know. Maybe Mom Mazza grew some balls. Ooh, that could be a good one. It could be. It could be Jess Machado. Somebody said his new girlfriend. Who knows, right? Ah, you never know. Mike, the Jimmy Kim Machado and J7 Fallout feature Valerie chat hopping is happening. I know, right? They're all cracking up. Oh my God, yeah, maybe it's Kazi G. Maybe it's Ray from Dallas. But I think I definitely think someone says Maz is in too deep. I think that's something Auntie Deb would do. That's why I say it's Auntie Deb. It could be Auntie Deb. It could be Aiden too, actually, because Aiden, I think, isn't too happy with the Galera. BX, that's another one. I don't think BX would have the info though on the Karen Reed stuff because he was talking about the Karen Reed stuff. It's got to be somebody that's been connected recently, like a baker, or I think I tend to think it's an Auntie Deb type. All right. When the hell is New Jersey going to drop the bomb? It's going to take a little while. It's usually a month. This stuff was, arraignments and all that stuff. So I wouldn't expect anything to happen quickly there. But I think that is actually probably the most serious case. I don't know all the details. They think I'm like all involved in it. I have nothing to do with New Jersey, but I just been watching and I just know who he's up against. He's up against a law firm. Like, how dumb are you? And I don't think that they're going to take on this guy with a cult following if they don't have him, if they don't have the evidence, because they know how it works. So that's been my whole take on the New Jersey thing. He's no longer dealing with a single mom. He's dealing with a law firm. He's dealing with a law firm. I mean, he attacked. That's the allegations, anyways, that he attacked a law firm. So not very smart. If that's true, we'll see. My mic is low and robotic. I could turn it up. I know. Maybe I need to get a new mic. I don't like this mic either. Brian says it's fine, but I don't think it is. I will turn it up a little bit. Can you hear me better? Is it too loud now? When I have it turned up loud though, when I have guests on, then it overwhelms them. So that I did turn it down a little bit. Um, I know. I think I might get a new mic. I have this great mic here. This is like a friggin' wicked expensive mic, but it's beautiful. But it's connected to a soundboard. And for whatever reason, this new computer has a lot of issues with soundboards. So I had to go and get a cheap mic, basically. So I may have to upgrade again or figure out the soundboard. I'm also having troubles with my new speakers. I still can't hear the music when I'm on JFK show, even with a new speaker system. So I think I have a wonky computer. I upgraded the computer. I like it a lot, but there's some issues with it. Yeah, it's loud but not balanced. I know. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let me see if we can work on anything here. Hold on. Now you got me looking at this goddamn thing. I'm just gonna keep the gain in the middle. We'll try that. All right. It's booming in and out. God damn it. Maybe it's my connection. It's booming in and out. And I'm not even yelling either. Usually it only does that when I'm loud. Is it better now or not? You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. Let's just play the spaces then. I'll go back and replay it and see if it's really bad or not. See, that's the thing. Sometimes people complain and sometimes it's not bad. I'll go check it out on my phone after. Does it sometimes this mic, I don't know what it is, it gets distorted or some shit. All right. We'll figure it out. Eventually I'll get a better mic again. No, it's been tough on me, folks. I can't afford new mics. All right, I looked at the chat. It seemed like people wanted to hear Nan first. So let's go to Nan.
You're on mute. You're on mute, man. Your microphone is off.
Huh. Hey,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hi, I'm great, Jen.
Good.
Thanks for accepting my speaker
I
request. I've been
love getting to
listening.
talk.
Yeah, usually it corresponds to you heading off to work somewhere.
Yes.
I don't envy your job because you have long travel. But yeah, I was listening and have some comments that I'd really love
Please.
to make. Yeah.
Please.
So, but starting with the last point about the golf outing, I'm an avid golfer myself, and I've heard a lot of people chatting about, oh, why is it on a Monday? That's very common, just so everyone knows, very common to have a golf tournament or golf outing on a Monday just because generally it's just a lighter day for the golf courses. But, not only, Jen, about checking how many spaces you can put into your cart, one could hypothetically just call Kettlebrook and
Right.
ask how many spaces are available. And, I'm not saying I did that, but, you know, maybe I did. And, what's out there is accurate. And I think it's what I think is really funny about this, besides all the very recent commentary from a lot of people saying this isn't the right type of event if he's looking to raise money. It doesn't really seem to fit the mold of classic turtle riders, or at least the current, I don't want to say classic, the current demographic of the dwindling turtle riders. When you think about the fact that they're having a golf outing, I just scratch my head and say, do these people realize that all they've done is point out how few people have been visibly present to either look at streams that are being held by Mike Crawford, LTL, JFK? All of these turtle riders say, oh my God, there's no one there. There's no one viewing. There's people who commented that there was a lack of people at, I think it was the restraining order proceeding
Yeah.
between Aiden and Meredith. And they were saying, oh, look how many people didn't show up for Meredith. Two comments on that. It's like, well, if you're going to comment on the lack of show up, well, I'm sure there's going to be some commentary on the lack of people showing up for your golf outing, Aiden.
Right.
You had time to really turn the ship on this one, but I'm
Like
going to
three
sit.
months.
Yeah, like he absolutely could have pivoted. I'm praying. I did hear that the weather might not be so optimal on Monday up there. I hope that's not the case because he doesn't deserve to get to cancel it and say, oh, sorry, we'll hold it another day
Right.
because the weather didn't cooperate. He doesn't
Right.
deserve that blessing.
He
But
should
the
have
other
to
comment.
cancel it straight out and say we didn't sell enough tickets.
Yeah, and if he cancels it straight out, who thinks he's going to return and refund all the money,
Nope.
which
You're
is
right.
ridiculous. And it is absolutely
But
like when,
he might
yeah, go
have
ahead.
to. He might have to because it's done through Eventbrite. And if the event
Oh,
doesn't take place, they might automatically, he doesn't get the money until after the event. Like you can't just like
ooh,
withdraw the money. So,
okay.
so my guess
Well,
is that if the event doesn't take place, that Eventbrite, I was just thinking about that now, like just came to my head, that Eventbrite might automatically just refund. Who
Yeah,
oh,
knows?
but how
that.
do they know whether it takes place or not? Doesn't he have to click the button that says that it is?
Hey,
Yeah,
Elisa,
that's a
how
good
are you?
point.
Hi.
That's a good
Hi, my
point.
beautiful friends. How are you both?
Good.
Hi.
Okay,
This
Nan, go
is.
ahead. I got you out of. I like listening to you talk. Like it like lulls me.
Well,
It
stay
does.
awake on the road. Stay awake
Yes,
on the road.
yes. I'm
But
awake.
but also, as far as the golf outing is concerned, I've tweeted about this before. I'm just gonna say, like, thoughts and prayers for the condition of the greens after
Yeah.
that golf outing, because you put a bunch of inexperienced, unprofessional golfers who have no idea what they're doing, who are just throwing back alcohol and just cutting it up. We call it down here chicken cutlets. You're just going to have chicken cutlets sliced right out of that green. And
Yeah.
I'm like cringing at the thought of it. I'm also cringing at the anticipated apparel mishaps that are going to take place. So let me make a public announcement. as a golfer to all the turtle riders who are going to go that it's collared shirts,
Yep.
okay,
No
and
cutoff shorts and tank
no
tops.
cutoff shorts. You're supposed to wear golf shoes. So,
Mm-hmm.
head out to, you know, Dick's Sporting Goods or any other golf clothing store up there, pay more money and actually make yourselves look the part. Don't show up with tank tops and tatted up arms and, just expect to be welcomed with open arms by Kettlebrook. So, hypothetically, if someone was to have called Kettlebrook to confirm that the current show up is dismal, maybe that happened, maybe it didn't. But then let's talk about the show in quotes that's going to take place afterwards. Okay, so we're going to have everybody come and meet Jimmy. Okay, we'll answer all your questions. Sure you will. I mean, like does
Mm-hmm.
anyone recognize the irony of this? You guys allegedly sell out the Wilbur together, but you guys can't even get a full roster of donors to come and golf for a day at your little menial golf outing. So good luck to you. But the other thing I wanted to ask you, Jen, because I know you've been driving, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know if you happened to catch my recent tweet within the hour. I happened to catch part of Jimmy's stream. I guess it was today. I never know with him because the man has serious issues and doesn't sleep. But
Right.
my name tends to be in a lot of the titles of his streams. So I was like, oh God, what's he saying now? And I happened to just scroll forward to find any part of the stream and see if he was discussing me. And I happened to stumble upon a beautiful pearl of Jimmy going at Jess Machado about the
Yeah.
grift they're running with the Bay Harbor Beauty. And oh
Oh.
yeah. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, they should take a look at my tweets. So like Jimmy and Jess are having their little drama session, which, whatever. I don't care about. I'm just going to be exposing this stuff when I can. And he was using really, really very friendly, not misogynistic language to talk to Jess about how they both, and any other one of those gutter muppets, content deflators, as I call them, they both really either have or have had an opportunity that they squandered to grift off of money that is paid by followers of theirs or fans, as Jess likes to call them. They're my
Fans.
fans. Um,
Yeah.
Anyone who has purchased products from Bay Harbor Beauty, who's on X, by the way, if anyone wants to pay any attention to her and her, really legit business she's running as she surfs the
Her
chats.
MLM.
Yeah, her MLM, as she kind of goes in and predatorially goes into the chats of this Karen Reed fiasco, Turtleboy fiasco, and then decides, oh, I'm going to profit off this. But
Right.
anyway, what they've done is, like you'll see, oh, if you go to Bay Harbor Beauty's products and buy them and just put in whatever dumb code that, reaffirms their lack of manlyhood, and I'm referring to both of them when I say that, you'll get 15%, you'll get 15% off. And what they don't tell their viewers, which is really fraud in the inducement, they don't tell their viewers that it's really not 15% off. Like these stupid content deflators have the opportunity to pocket either that whole 15% or a portion of it, and I don't know, so I'm not going to speak like I have the facts on it. But Jimmy was spilling the tea, saying, Jess was lazy and never looked into it, and even though her dumb bunnies paid over $10,000, yes, count the
Unbelievable.
zeros, $10,000 to Bay Harbor Beauty for products. Jess missed out on her cut because she was too lazy to look at the product affiliate dashboard and to, take her 15 or a lesser percent of it. And according to Jimmy, she was pissed about that. So for anyone who thinks that these gutter
Oh.
Muppets are not in it for the money, you're wrong. And then I wanted to just say one other thing. Well, two other things, Jen, which is first, as far as Jess is concerned, someone brought it to my attention that I think it was a tweet. I saw a tweet today that apparently Jess at some point yesterday basically said she really wasn't comfortable with how hard Jimmy had been going
Okay.
at me.
Mhm.
She didn't like
Yeah.
that. And she went along with
Yes.
it because of whatever, peer pressure or what, but she didn't like it.
Yes.
I just
A
want to
7-minute
say
song
this.
about you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like an
She was just going along with
album.
it.
They held a
Yeah.
seance for me. They
Yeah.
disparaged me. Fine. I don't give a fuck about any of that. But what I will
Right.
say to Jess Machado, who, just a reminder for the audience, is 3 months younger than me and likes to tell everyone, oh, but you look so old and you're prettier than me, Jess, right? That seems to matter to you. It doesn't matter to me. But as someone who's 3 months older than you, listen to your elder on this. Whether you agree with how hard Jimmy went at me, it really doesn't matter. You're a 50-year-old woman who should make up your own mind and create your own content. And if you don't like how some little twerp in his 30s who can't hold a job, and who literally just stirs up shit on both sides of the aisle, if you can't handle what he's saying or you disagree with what he's saying about anybody and how he goes through his process, then say something. You don't get a pass from me or anyone else if you're going to say, well, in retrospect, I really wasn't comfortable with it. Now,
Right.
I know you're not asking for a pass, Jess, because when I actually extended an olive branch to you the other day and said, when you made this stupid post about morality, and I was like, look, morality is in the attempt to start apologizing to people. And I wasn't even referring to myself, but apologize to Mike Crawford, apologize to LTL, apologize to you, Meredith, others that she's hurt. And the absolute obstinate stupidity that she spewed back at me was ridiculous. So this woman is unsalvageable as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
She's at a
I agree.
moment, yeah, and she's at a moment where she could have redeemed herself a little bit
Yep.
with some people.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm not even saying with you or Meredith, me a little bit or any of that, Mike LTL. I don't know, but the integrity and the morality is making amends, trying to apologize, even if you have no
They don't accept
guarantee.
it.
Right.
Right.
Um,
Right.
and then there was one last thing, which was you mentioned the issue with Meredith's licensing board.
Yes.
And I do appreciate that you got, I love the fact that you guys are kind of cryptically posting about this stuff. I think it's ridiculous. And I do a lot of administrative board work and have for a long time. And I will
Yep.
say, like, this investigator, if she's not worried, she should be, because
Right.
she has crossed many lines. And, these investigators for the state are duty bound to keep clean lines of lack of conflict of interest, partiality, avoid the appearance of impropriety. And the fact that you guys like captured everything and screenshotted it, and it's like, what, like, seriously, you guys could work for the CIA. Does she really, like you were saying, like, does she
Is she
really?
new here?
Yeah, is she new here? Do you need a little refresher course? So, I don't know, hypothetically, if the Commonwealth through its professional licensing board was made aware of what went on and the cover up that ensued thereafter, ooh, that would be unfortunate.
It would be.
you guys might want to check with someone who handles board work to help navigate her through that. But
Yeah.
anyway,
I mean,
those,
man,
those are my
talk about
thoughts.
how unethical that is. Like, once you, and I'll tell you, at least from my experience working in the prison, for instance. So I worked the intake unit and I ran the intake unit. So if somebody came into the prison in the intake unit that I knew, I had to report it. I had to report that I knew this person, and they would either move that person or I would be moved to a different unit until they were out of the intake unit and
Right.
assigned a different unit, even though I ran that unit. That is what I had to do. I had to, not only that, I had to report it, I had to put it in writing too, right?
Right.
I know this person, how I know this person. And then they decide whether, if I don't need to be moved because it's like a brother's friend from, high school or something like that.
Yeah, I totally agree. I just feel like this is just one indicator of the fact that the talons that Aiden, this is my opinion, the talons that Aiden gets in a lot of people and the wide ranging reach of it in a very small community. Like, just a reminder to you, Aiden, you're not this huge national celebrity that you
No.
think you are, but in the nucleus of that particular area, there's diehard turtle riders who are willing to put their reputations and integrity on the line. And you're not gonna, apparently never gonna get any apology, Jen. And I know you'll, from Jess Machado, and I know you're not holding your breath for it, or do you want
No.
one? But
Nope.
the fact that Machado is just an example of what I'm talking about. She walks into a court, perjures herself, trying to get an order on you. She goes
Yep.
into court, perjures herself, and interferes with the restraining order proceeding between Meredith and Aiden. Like,
Yep.
these people need to understand there are going to be consequences for these actions, whether it's professional, reputational, or otherwise. So, yeah.
Yeah, and she doesn't care. It kills her. It absolutely. Oh, if you're going 495 north, there's a big accident. Um.
Oh, nightmare. 495.
Yeah. I just forgot what I was gonna. What was I saying?
Oh, well, we were talking about Machado and her lack
Oh,
of
yes.
morals and integrity.
It hates it. It kills her that I'm right. Like, she wrote me a text once. She said something about the arsenal of information she had on me. Information that's been out there forever. That I had a bankruptcy in 2009. Um that I had a couple other arrests that I've already discussed with with people or on the internet. Like, there was nothing that she discovered that hadn't been discovered years ago, but she had this arsenal of things on me. And then she wrote something about it might take her a week, it might take her a month, it might take her years, but she always wins. Yeah, but no, Jessica, no, you know that I was right about everything. And I think that's what bothers her most of all. I was right about Jimmy. I was right about Aiden. I was right about everything. And that's what kills her most of all. She'll never apologize to me, nor would I ever accept an apology from
Right.
her. Um,
You guys, we're walking, talking, like, proof of how apologies can work,
Yeah.
right? We are literal, the three of us are walking, talking proof on how apologies can work. And not only can they work, but they can bloom into pretty amazing friendships. Like,
true.
it's not hard to adult, right? Like,
Exactly.
Right.
Well, that's an interesting point, Elisa, because I think it would behoove us to talk about that for a moment, or the audience to consider this, because it's my understanding now that even though Kim is, or was, dead to Aiden, right? So, oh, she's
Yeah.
dead to me, but they had an hours long conversation yesterday or the day before and worked out their shit, allegedly. That is an example of what everybody should have done. Like, the people who are really in the sauce on this, not the stupid twidiots, whatever, that are out there who don't know and are happy to give their uninformed opinions on everything, but the people who actually know and have met or spoken with those involved, you both included, etc., myself and others, like get on the phone and have a human to human conversation or go have a cup of coffee. I have actually spoken to people beyond you, Elisa, recently, not trying to heal the community. Let me be very clear, but I've spoken to people who I've said nasty things about and who have said nasty things about me.
Mm-hmm.
And we've kind of squashed it because we
Yeah.
spoke, because we're human beings. Now, I don't know if, everyone should take what Jess Machado is saying to be the Bible, because she's just the bastion of
A liar.
truthfulness, right?
Yeah.
But she's telling her audience today, question everything, calling Aiden an outright liar. So I don't know if there actually was a conciliatory conversation between Kim and Aiden. I don't care. What I will do is
Right.
continue to call these people out on their absolute bullshit, because it does affect certain people's real lives. It absolutely does. I've already made myself clear on the issues I have with Kim. They're not major, but but besides my personal experiences with her, which are limited, I will simply say this: you are a fraud. You come out there with
Mm-hmm.
your faux religious imagery, Sunday service and blessed be our Father and holier than thou. But really, what you are is the other part of your online persona. The okay, oh,
Mm-hmm.
thanks. She's as fake as they come. And she had a little opportunity, because I saw some creators who I care about starting to, and maybe they still have, starting to, say, all right, well, maybe she's redeemable. And I was, to myself, was like,
Mm-mm.
no fucking way. No way.
Nope.
So those are my thoughts. I'm not
She
looking
was
at your chat, but
still pandering. She was still pandering at that stream she did, and I could tell she was still afraid. She was still not saying certain things. She was still saying a few lies that like we knew were lies. That Jen specifically, because you had that 2-3 hour conversation with her, like you said earlier, and she knew it was no voicemail. She knew it wasn't a voice note. She knew it was a wiretapped phone call. I mean,
Yeah.
who are we
She
kidding at
knew.
this point? Right. Like,
She
why are we
100%
lying?
knew.
Right. Like,
And
why
she
at
was
this
mad at
point already
Jessica for saying something about it.
because she
You
didn't come
know?
clean. That's why.
No, she
She didn't
lied.
come clean about it. Like, I couldn't have been get any more clarity or be happier to have separate conversations with the both of you at separate times. And I've said this a bunch of times, and I'm going to say it again. Like, your apology, Jen, was like one of the most just sincere apologies I've probably ever gotten from someone. And I appreciated like that you threw in there, like, listen, I'm not making any excuses. Like, there's no excuse for
Huh.
it. Like that just hit me in the feels, because not many people are, even if they apologize, that honest about it. You know what I mean?
That,
I agree.
that's why
Mhm.
you're saying sorry. You don't mean it, because if they came back tomorrow and apologized to you with no excuses, you'd go right back to them and start the whole thing over.
I
That's the kind
agree.
of person she is.
It's like, people need in this community, if they want to start seeing change, they need to understand what an unconditional or an unqualified apology is. And they don't. The old "I'm sorry, but," or "I really didn't like what Jimmy was doing, but," or when we think back to Recording Gate, and how it unfolded, when I think of JFK and James, and how everything unfolded the night where Karen Reed went into that chat, and people were embarrassed by that. People were surprised by that. People said, "Oh, that wasn't her," or, "She's a liar," or any of that. But when the light was shining on the fact that some of these individuals were just outright bald-faced liars,
Right.
instead of apologizing unconditionally, just heart in hand, you know what? I lied. And that is not what Kim did, to use her date, on June 19th. That wasn't a truth telling where she came fully forward. If people would have just come forward, even back to recording gate, and said, you know what, I lied. If Will had said, you know what, I lied, I didn't want to get involved in it, it had nothing to do with the case, but it's their business. I was in a pinch, etc. I like both sides. If he had actually just fallen on the sword a little bit, then things would not have escalated this way. But suddenly it's people are being called hood boogers and people are, being called whores around the community and this person's that and all the racist remarks that have come out, the misogynistic comments, the territoriality of you can't be in those streams if you pretend to be a supporter of mine. So for anyone
Right.
who thinks that it's JFK or in James that divided this movement, you're wrong. I'll sell you some ice in the desert. That's not what did it. What did it, besides the recording, it's really the fact that there are people, including Aidan Carney, Will the Glare, Will Henry Lang, Jessica Machado, James Gillis, and others who are unwilling to just come forward and say, you know what, this behavior is shit behavior. And I'm sorry. I am unqualifiedly sorry that I've been such an asshole. And Kimberly Whalen as well. If I didn't include her in the list. But the lying, the doubling down, the partisanship, the pointing fingers at one another, it's people say, why do you care so much, Nan? You're from New Jersey, like butt out of it, just mind your business. Well, A, I've been wrapped up in a lot of it. And B, at this point, it's almost like a car accident. It's a social experiment that I'm watching these people implode. And all they need to start doing is making real human amends. And guess what, Aiden?
Right.
If they did that, you would actually probably have some more supporters. You probably would have filled your fucking roster for your lame golf outing. You probably would have people who were co-supporting.
Well, this is funny. Salty millennial came up to cry. They come up, they go, so this is a stream where you just get on here and talk shit and cry. No, we're laughing. We're laughing and we're reporting the facts of what's going on, having a discussion about it. That's what this is. I'm sorry you're very upset. We already timed a couple people out, which is fun. I love doing that too. I quite enjoy it. Salty millennial. Imagine coming up with that scream handle. You're salty. I'm salty. Softy millennial. Softy millennial. Anytime I see that someone calls themselves salty, I'm like, oh, so you're soft? You're a softy. Softy millennial. I don't like what you're doing on your stream, Mike. It's hurting my feelings. All the crybabies out there. You couldn't last 2 seconds with all the shit that we get. And we don't even give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Like, we're just laughing to the bank right now. And you've created a fucking niche for us, which we didn't even want to cover this shit. But it's gotten to the point that it's so fucking lame that we're going to cover it. And you're going to cry. You're going to cry. Why people love it. Why people are in the chat saying, thank you so much for playing this. I love this. Fucking Nan's awesome. Fucking Nan is killing them, as usual. And we're so upset. We got to send our 5 trolls in here, even though the room's full of people that don't like you. I love that for you. I love that you're in, there's 5 of you in here with your alt accounts, while there's like 500 saying you suck. Shut the hell up. Oh my God. Nobody cares anymore. Yeah, I mean, even they call Altman Jim, so she has an account, Jim. She doesn't give a fuck. Like, that means nothing. All right, people saying I'm too loud again. I don't give a shit. Oh, I'm quite enjoying this. I just like playing this and watching them go mental. They go mental all of it. I know. I wonder how many of them are Aiden. I love this for you, dude. Yeah. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, SMJC. Yeah, I'm not crying. We're gonna have a look at this. We're almost at the month end of July, and it's been a strong finish. It's because of all you. And Nan coming back. Nan coming back. Oh my God. And you know there's going to be new Nan shows. And I mean, I'm ready to invite Nan right back on the show again. Brian says he's got a show on Saturday night with a guest. He didn't announce it. I'm like, is it Nan? Is it somebody else? He's got something brewing. Turtleboy is the leaker. That's what I always think first. He leaked his own shit. He does that all the time. He tries to set people up on it. Oh man. Yeah, I know. You just lower your own volume. Stop telling me to lower mine. I've already tried. I've already tried for you people today. Sorry. Sorry to the volume people. You're just gonna have to deal with it today. But thank you for helping raise more money for us today. Because people are now throwing in for a new mic. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Let's get to the all right, let's get back to this. I'll get to shut up.
You and Karen Reed. But now you're in a position where you're adversarial to Karen Reed, and or she's adversarial to you. That's going to hinder both of you in defense of that defamation lawsuit. It's going to hinder you, Aiden, in your criminal prosecution. You've done it all.
It's funny. Yeah, Altman did have salty in her name at one point. But she is truly salty. Like she's kind of. That's what people. They had a whole thing like Jen Altman is rude. Remember that? Jen Altman. I mean, that's why she did that. It wasn't like she was trying to be some hard guy. Like a lot of the people online who are like, I'm salty millennial. They're trying to be something. Jen Altman was given that. Like it's like me, Money Mike. It's funny, Kane came at me. He's like, who calls himself Money Mike? I'm like, well, Jessica gave me, your overlord, Jessica gave me the name. And then JFK ran with it, and I had to run with it because it was so, people loved it. It's kind of like, if someone gives you a nickname and you like it, why wouldn't you use it, right? So that's the thing about Altman. She didn't really come up with that. People named her that. So that's the difference. That is the difference. It's like Tom Brady didn't just decide to name himself the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Somebody else said that about him, and he's like, yeah, that let's go with that. Let's go with that. And I don't even think he said that. I think everybody else said that. Everybody's like, we're calling him the GOAT.
All to yourselves. So
Yeah.
those are my thoughts. Jen's probably like,
And
I'm
it's
done.
weird to me. It's weird to me that they watch. Like I was listening to Jessica this morning, and she's like, people in her chat are talking about that skin lady, that Bay Harbor Beauty or whoever she is. I've never interacted with her at all. I have nothing good or bad to say about her. But they're like, oh, she's been in this person's chat. She's been in this.
So this is actually wrong. Somebody said, like, at times, I'm not going to say I haven't had my moments with Altman. I think a lot of people have had moments with Altman. Peaches Cream said, we all know you hate Altman. At one point, I was mad. I did not like the way she was acting on certain things. I even may have even said it on the show. I'm trying to remember if I did. But anyways, Peaches Cream says, we all know you hate Altman. That's not true. Not at all. I don't hate anybody, not even Aiden. Like, if I was to hate anyone, it would be Aiden and Glera. I don't even hate them. So why would I hate Altman, number one? But here it goes. So funny watching everyone pretend to like her. She went from attacking Kim Fair every day to now attacking Jess Machado every day. She can't function without hate evil. I mean, sometimes I think she might get a little caught up, but she has her reasons. And like, I will say one thing about Altman. She's nice to me. She's been nice to me. I appreciate her. Like, and I like how she stuck up for Meredith. That's what I really appreciate about Altman. She sticks up for her friends, sometimes to a fault. Like, I think that was her issue with Aiden, and that's why I would get aggravated with her. It was that she was so loyal to him. So, can you hate loyalty to your friends? You know, it depends who the friend is, right? But no, I don't hate Altman. I definitely don't hate her. I respect that she stuck up for Meredith. I like that she's a good friend for Meredith. The thing about Altman, she really doesn't have to be involved in any of this. She can just disappear. But she obviously does care to an extent. SMJC, thank you so much. Someone says, I hate Aiden, not sorry. I'm not telling you not to hate him. I'm just saying for me, hate doesn't help me. Like, all I'm trying to do is just work on me and give you truth and content.
Weird that
And sometimes
people,
I do get caught up, like everybody else. Everybody gets caught up. Sometimes people react with emotions. I'm trying to leave that at the door more. But I will show my emotions when appropriate, especially if it makes a point, if it shows you something, shows you some truth.
like, watching what chat you're in and what chat you're not in, and they know what you're doing. Like, it's fucking weird.
It is weird, and I don't know if they're doing it to you, Jen, but for a while, and it still continues, people criticize me for making large super chats. I'm not going to explain that again because it's like talking to
Right.
a wall. But now there's people who literally just hawk the chats to screenshot my
Yes.
plain vanilla $0 chats. Like, it's my First Amendment right. If I want to say
Yeah.
I believe that Melanie Little is a piece of shit in a chat, whether I pay $500 for it or $0 for it, it's my right to do it. Then the hypocrisy of people who bang their chests and say this is about the First Amendment and nobody's going to silence me. Well, what the fuck am I doing? Can I not voice my opinions?
No.
So and then they'll say, well, this is not the behavior of a lawyer. Well, I tried to pose this logic to the broken faker the other day. And I was like, well, what if, when he said that to me, this is a professional lawyer saying this. Well, hold on a second. And no, I'm not xenophobic when I do impersonations. You can do impersonations of hood boogers and me. I can fucking imitate your accent, asshole.
Chad, I want you to give this troll account. It goes by Marvin Hagler, WBC. I actually met Marvin Hagler as a kid. Got his autograph, by the way. Great guy. From Brockton. They say, this is a bad look. I want the details on Birchmore and Reed. Stay above the fray. What do you know when I look up their account to see their most recent tweets? They're calling Nan Naniel. They don't like the drama, but they're calling Nan Naniel. What would be your one word to describe this Marvin Hagler, WBC, who has now been hidden on the chat, will never be on the screen again, will never be heard again? They're going to have to log into a new troll account to say anything on the screen again. This is their last opportunity. What do you want to say about Marvelous Marvin, who's not really Marvelous Marvin? The person behind this troll account, what do you want to say about them? What give us one word to describe this weak person who says they don't like drama. They want the details on Birchmore and Reed, but they're calling Nan Naniel. Well, how would you describe them? Let us know. Let us know in the chat. A little turbulence in the chat. I like it. I like blocking these people. It makes me feel good. I keep hitting the wrong button. I got two spaces up. We got a lot to do today.
But when I posed the logic, and I guess that was my mistake, I tried to actually present critical thinking and discernment and logic to the man across the pond. And I said, well, wait a minute, I can't speak the way I speak because
This one, ignorable. Ruining the Planet won that one. Life is Drama was the second best one so far. That's the truth. Life is drama. They don't like life. And they are ignorable. So we're moving on. They're done. We'll never hear from them again unless they log into another fake account, which I love for them. I love for them.
I'm a lawyer. What do you mean?
Right.
I have gotten to where I am in my career because I have critical thinking and discernment, and I've read a book, and I know how to be conciliatory, and I know how to.
As I Google conciliatory.
I settle things for a living. And on that topic, hey Aiden, I really did try twice with you in the fall to try to squash some of the
He had so many opportunities. He really did. He screwed the pooch. He did. He screwed the pooch. He had opportunities to squash his new thing that he's crying about, that he's spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on New Jersey. I warned him. I told him, "What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Don't mess with that woman. It's not going to turn out good." I knew it. My spider senses were up, and I was right. People think it's some type of plot. No, I just read the tea leaves. It was pretty damn obvious where that was headed. Knowing the two sides and what was happening and what I'm hearing, it's pretty obvious what was happening. He had every chance to squash it. He never does. He's a dumbass. I want to thank you all. We've only been live less than an hour. We already hit our goal today. We're at 12 super chats, and we only had a goal of 10. We might have to do it again. I want to thank June. That's the thing. All the trolls out here are like, "Oh, this is terrible. You're ruining." But we hit our goals like within an hour. People like it. People want the coverage. They want to know what's going on. SMJC, thank you so much for helping us hit the goals. You put us over the top. Thank you so much. Yes, hitting us up quite a few times. Catch XRP as well. Miss Alyssa, thank you so much for the mic match. We might have a mic fund. I might have to get a new mic now. This is scary. I hate shopping. I don't like to shop for things. Natalie Diana is at $19.99 as well. And Sturdy Girl. We hit that goal quickly. Holy shit. Anytime we have Nan on, Nan, they want to give her shit. Nan brings the people. Yeah, Nan just is amazing. That's the thing. What dumbasses. What dumbasses. They had an asset like Nan. Even just as a friend, never mind all the other stuff that she brings to the table, especially for a YouTuber, a content creator. Oh, thank you so much for renewing. I appreciate that. Glad you like the show. Yeah, we love Nan. Let's play a little more. Hopefully, I don't run out of time. I do have to go walk another dog today. I'm walking this dog around the clock till Monday.
elevated temperature that you
Mm-hmm.
were causing with JFK and the boys. I offered twice, and on two different occasions, when you absolutely expressed an interest in that happening, you then went and shit all over them. So,
Yep.
people who are willing to settle disputes, there's something people need to understand about that. You have to come heart in hand and be able to, abide by what you're asking of a settlement. And two, the sign of a good settlement is everybody walks away a little unhappy. So let your egos be bruised, gutter muppets, and let the good people on the other side, who I tend to align with, understand they're not going to get full apologies or full reconciliation, but the torment and the harassment will stop. There'll be a little bit more peace and accordance between everybody. Like, it's the sign of a good settlement. But if they just want to
Right.
dig in and cause the drama and continue the insults and continue the petties, and you're all hurting. They're not all. The gutter muppets are hurting themselves. They are.
Yeah.
And one last thing, and then I am going to stop.
Oh.
I promise. The one last thing I will.
I could listen to you talk
I
all.
know. Same.
I don't need.
I get voice notes from her, and I get 6-minute voice notes, and I listen to them like 3 times.
Me too. I'm like, I
You know what it
can't.
is?
Like, I talk to
I
him pretty much
talk
every
how
day, and
I
I just love
think.
it.
I talk how I
Right.
write. Everyone says I talk too
Right.
much, but I let it. I don't
I
have
don't
a
think so.
channel,
No, you don't.
so I let it bubble up. I dump it on Steve a
Right.
lot. Steve takes it in a lot. So,
My daddy.
oh, Dad, Dad. At some
Yeah.
point, Steve will listen to this, and he'll probably say, "Thank God she let it."
He was already
Was he?
here. Or
Thank
he's
God
here
she
now.
let it
Yeah,
out
yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
else.
He made the daddy comment. He said daddy for his lunch break. That's what he said.
Yep.
Daddy is a real person for those
Yes.
unhinged
I've
psychos
met
out
him.
there who think he doesn't exist. But anyway,
He
Very.
exists. When I talk to Steve, he's a wonderful human. He's one of my favorite people besides you guys. I absolutely love Steve.
He's great.
but I look at this and now I say to myself, the good guys, and that's just what I call them, the people who I associate with, and that's content creators. You see me maybe in their chats, and people who are not content creators. Whomever you see me socializing with, I've done my own fucking Horizon social chart. I have kicked the
Yep.
tires. I have determined in my mind, and not for public broadcast with a fucking whiteboard and magnets in a ridiculously disparaging way. I have made my own social discernments of who's good and who's bad. So if anyone, I've said this previously, if anyone wonders like who the good guys are in all of this, look who I comport myself with. And by the way, that includes
Mhm.
both of you. But
Mhm.
but to be clear, people like Mike Crawford of the Young Jerks, Brian of LTL Media, they're barking
I love
back
them.
now. Okay. But they have been victims, that's my word, not theirs. They've been victims of this stupid competition, the fake storylines, the drama, the lies, the harassment. This is all my observation. They're not whining about it.
No.
They suffered it for
Mhm.
almost a year. And
Mhm.
they fought back a little bit here and there, punched back a little bit, and then, the tide would come back at them. And they lose subscribers, they gain them back. They handled it within their tolerance level. I did the same. They're not taking their foot off the gas at this point. They are creating other content, which I greatly appreciate as a viewer. But to anyone who thinks, "Oh my God, you guys, I'm unsubscribing. I'm leaving you. I can't. You guys are stirring up or continuing the drama." That's bullshit.
Good
Like, do
riddance.
you say that
Good
in
riddance.
Aiden's chats and Will's chats and Jess's chat and um, you know, n- Mother
Nurse
Mother
Kim's.
Teresa,
Yeah,
Kimberly
Teresa.
Whalen's chat?
Mother
Like, let me
Teresa.
clutch my fucking pearls and crucifix and grift off of Betterow for months at a time. Nurse Kim, like, you're not saying that to them. So stop saying it to Crawford and Brian because it's bullshit. And honestly, it's been, and by the way, JFK and the boys a little bit too, but it's been really redeeming and rewarding for me to watch because they are pushing back now.
Yep.
And I think that's the best approach because the gutter Muppets are
As they
babies.
should.
They don't.
At some
Well-
point. Why should they keep taking it hit by hit by hit? I mean, I took it for 6 months
No,
and said nothing.
those are
and then I
no
was like, you
fucking
know what?
movement.
Fuck that. Why am I going to say nothing?
Yeah.
I'm
For a long time, it's like, oh, we're gonna protect the movement. Fuck that. And especially knowing so many people are supporting, and they want. This is what people want to see. They do want to see us push back. And I agree with Nan. A couple nights, I think last night, and the night before. Sometimes JFK and LTL will hit me up to come on their shows, and then some nights I'm just like, you know what? Like I did a lot of their shows. We did a lot of shows together. But like last night, I was just like, Brian hit me up to come on. And I was like, I just want to watch. I just like, sometimes it's just good to just take it in and not even be on the show. To watch Brian do what he did last night. If you didn't get to watch that, definitely go check that out last night. That was a good show Brian did. Brian's been on fucking fire. You notice that? And look at his comments. Go back and watch last night's stream and check out some of the comments. People either love it or the Turtle Riders are so mad. They're in those comments. They're so mad. They're so angry. I love it. I love to see how angry they are. While we're just laughing our asses off. We're just reporting the news. That's all we're doing. We're just telling you our viewpoint and what we know. And Brian's got a new source about Will DeGlera. What's really going on? Did you know that Will DeGlera was living in not his mom's basement? We thought he lived in his mom's basement. It's his friend's mom's basement that he was living in. And the friend had moved out of the house. We all know those dudes, right? And he's 50 plus years old. Can you imagine that? Could I move in? Could I take the room in the basement in your mom's house, bro? It was good last night. Oh, you like the color red on me? That's funny. Always been kind of a blue guy, but this is a Shriners Hospital softball jersey that I actually sponsored for the team because we used to have a softball team. I'm sure they still have a softball team, but I used to be their financial advisor rep over there, one of them. And so I would sponsor the team and be on the softball team with them. We had a terrible softball. We used to play against like Mass General and the other hospitals. We'd lose. Shriners. I love the Shriners though. Shriners are good people, especially that Shriners Hospital in Boston. They do amazing work. That was like the proudest thing for me to sponsor it with my own money, because I love those employees. They're such good people. They do such good. We're hospital workers in general, but especially at Shriners. Great place. Um, so yeah, I wear this. I wear this shirt very proudly. I might have hit a home run once over there when I was playing for Shriners. I think I did. Pretty sure.
I'm going to fight back. I'm going to give the facts. That's what I'm going to do. Because if I give the facts, then there's no, the story doesn't change. The facts are the facts. So Aiden can spin it, but every time he tells it, it's different. Different based on who he tells, different every time he tells it. Why? Because it's a spun narrative. You can't remember which lie he told to who or when, right? If you just tell the truth, the facts stay the same.
And Jessica coming back now, this makes me really angry. Coming back now with her apology to Brian. Fuck off. Do you realize how, first of all, that whole stream about Brian was so unnecessary. I've said this before. She didn't have to say a word. And if somebody questioned her, are you going to do a show with Brian or something? She could have said, no, this is my show. She didn't have to spend 2 hours just trying to embarrass this man and get people to leave his channel. Does she even realize how much money she cost him? And this is not his full-time job. Brian has a full-time job. He does fine, but this was something he wanted to do, and he was succeeding. And he didn't come out just after Karen Reed. He didn't, he helped Aiden so much when Aiden was in jail. Aiden seems to forget that, how much Brian helped him when he was in jail, him and Will. Will he remembers, but not Brian. And so you're coming out, Jessica, with an apology to Brian. Too little, too late. The things that you have
apology
done.
To me.
Agreed.
It sounded like excuses, right?
It did, but I had to let people know. No, you didn't. No, you did not have to let people know why you didn't want to collab with Brian. You didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. And now you're coming back and saying, oh, maybe it wasn't the best thing to do. You hurt him, not only financially, not only his reputation, but his mental health. And as soon as I heard that the other day, I gave a text to Brian and I said, just promise me if you're ever in that place again, that you just shoot me a message. And that's all we talked about that.
Yeah.
But how dare she? And apologies are not easy to make. When I went out to dinner with Kate and Kerry a couple weeks ago, first of all, Kate Peter is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Not only is she brilliant, she speaks well. The woman, if you look at her, and see her in person, and maybe it's the weight loss, maybe it's something. She is beautiful. Kate Peter is beautiful. And when we were done with dinner, Kerry left, and Kate said, oh, I'm going to walk down the street and say hi to Chris. And I said, oh, can I come with you? And she was like, of course. So we walked down the street, a nice little walk down to the pizza place. And, Chris Albert could have seen me there and told me to get the fuck out, but he didn't. And I apologized to him, not because I had never done or said anything to him personally. But I apologized for what he had been through. And he could have been like, fuck off. He did. He hugged me. He looked me in the eyes. He hugged me. He spoke. We talked. When I messaged Jen McCabe and asked her what I could do to help her and apologized to her, she could have been like, thanks, but no thanks. But she wasn't. she was so welcoming and kind, and we've had some nice, message exchanges since then. Um,
Well, let me comment on that, because that is an example, Jen, of exactly what I've been trying to propagate. I'm trying to show people, like, give a heartfelt apology, unconditional, unqualified, whether you're going to get forgiveness or
mhm.
not. That's where integrity lies. You know what I mean? And I want to be clear, because I know you both have your own separate views on how things went down, and your views are separate from one another as to how things went down in January of 2022. Does it mean I like you less as people, or the fact that I speak with you on pretty personal things, to be honest with you, and your audience? Like, no, I am a human being. I've made my own discernments on my personal Horizon social chart based on my experience of you both as individuals. We've all, in one way, shape, or form, in the past, said things about or to one another that
Mhm.
maybe are not the pillar of humanity,
Right.
but we made our peace. And it's never too late to actually put one foot in front of the other and to move forward and just be nice, like,
Right.
seriously.
Right.
And, like,
Not that hard.
I said throughout the Karen Reed trials, keep showing up, right?
Yeah.
And Aiden seems to think that that was my brand. That's my brand, and that's
So
why
ridiculous.
that's why I bought myself into this fucking community without a
Ridiculous.
channel, not making a single dollar, operating at a deficit voluntarily, not having eyes on a grift, no eyes on a grift. But I was doing it to foment my brand of keep showing up. But the whole point of keep showing up is to keep every single day. I've said this to Steve, every day is a new opportunity. Tomorrow is a new day. So it's never too late. But these gutter muppets, one day I truly do hope, futilely, that it will sink into their fucking heads. But it's not right now. And I would encourage anybody who is picking up what I'm putting down, or starting to fucking see the bullshit coming out of one side, and it's not the side that I hang out with, then start speaking out about it. Don't be
Right.
afraid of the backlash. Don't be afraid that you might be the subject of a petty stream or a blog. I have been the subject of a blog and many petty streams. And does it
Me
suck?
too.
It sucks. Do you dust yourself off?
Yep.
Look yourself in the mirror and say, okay, that's
cares?
the worst they can do.
Yeah.
You know,
People aren't going to
so
point and stare and laugh when you walk outside your house, because
correct.
Turtleboy
Promise
doesn't
you they
like
won't.
you.
I've not come
Not
across one
once.
singular person in 3 years. Not one time did someone walk up to me and be like, "You suck," because Turtleboy
Yeah.
said so. Actually, quite the opposite. I've had many people walk up to me in public and be like, "Oh my god, I was literally just listening to your show. It's really nice to meet you," and I've always been very warmly welcomed. Not ever has someone had.
It's a fact right there. Elise is right. I walk around my town every day walking dogs. You know what people say to me? That guy's a fucking dick, Mike. That's what they say to me. If they say anything. If I get noticed at all.
Had the balls at least to walk up to me in public and be like, "The Turtleboy said that you're bad, so you're bad."
Well, wait a minute, Elise. You're sounding dangerously close to Jess Machado, because fans approach her all the time and say, I'm a
Yeah,
fan
I don't
of your
have an all the
show.
time. I'm not that important.
Things that never
Yeah.
Just
happens.
once in a blue moon.
Yeah,
Yeah, once in a blue moon.
And Aiden called me Fan Gallagher. Oh, I went up to him and asked for a picture because
So
I'm
what?
Fan Gallagher. Okay.
Oh, please.
And on that subject, I mean, he's happy to say I walk around looking like a hooker when I get
Oh, I
dressed
was
up for
so
one
mad.
one
I
evening,
was so
one
fucking
festive
natty at the
evening.
balls for that.
I looked great.
You
and
did.
You did.
Do I have the battle scars of losing 200 pounds?
So what?
Yeah, I do. And I encourage turtle tits in his mid 40s to go
Size C moves.
to go. It's not a C. They're at least
They're
a
a
They're
D
there.
now.
They're a
They're
D.
there.
But I encourage turtle tits.
So true by a woman like Nan, who's a Gen X who's still sexy. That's what it is. And intelligent, and doesn't take their shit, and accomplished. You look into Nan's history too. She's always kicked ass.
You go try losing the weight that you so desperately do have to lose. I represent a lot of doctors, and I can tell you that I've learned enough about body mass index (BMI) to tell you, turtle tits,
Yes.
that you are morbidly obese yourself. And if you think
Mhm.
I'm wrong, go type your height, your age, and your weight into a little computer algorithm.
you.
Go on Google, and you'll be shocked. But
Mhm.
all the other times I've gone out, which is a lot in this movement, I'm sitting there wearing jeans, t-shirts, long
Jeans.
sleeve, short sleeves. Like, come on! I would dressed for court. Are you fucking kidding
You're a
me?
jeans and a flannel kind of girl.
I am, and it's
Nan,
primarily because
apparently
I'm
now
cold.
showing shoulder is being a hoo-ah. You can't show your shoulder because that is being a I was so fucking mad when he had the audacity to say something like that about you. I went on a whole tangent on my show. Like,
Meanwhile, Dina's wearing a tank top and cut off shorts and sitting in a courtroom for him.
or what about the bras outside? Didn't Erica Walsh take her whole shirt off? Did
Yeah.
fucking bra,
I'm
a
in.
sports
Yeah.
bra
I'm
outside.
I'm
Like,
still in,
Nobody wants to see that.
I'm still in therapy after seeing that because
I would need bleach.
I was more morbidly obese than Erica is, and in my fluffier days. And I can tell you, if I had law enforcement saying to me, "It's that shirt that's a problem. Take it off, turn it inside out, whatever," I 150% would have.
Would have taken the handcuffs.
I probably would have, or I at a minimum.
Get in your car. You get in the car, you put something up, you flip it inside out. Like, come on, man. Like,
Correct. But
yeah.
look in a mirror. And I mean, I've seen some of the shit she's been putting in tweets and chats about me. Am I sitting here posting it all? No. But you're a shit person too, Erica Walsh, and I was nothing but nice to you. So
Yep.
but as one last thing, which is Brian, and you mentioned Brian, Jen, because and I am not going to tell his side of the story. He's told it a little bit, and maybe someday he will. But one thing I will say is this: Jess's qualified apology, which wasn't an apology, I think we can agree on that,
Bullshit.
to Brian, is absolute bullshit. Because even if she truly meant what she said, which wasn't really an apology in her tweet the other day, like, just so everyone understands, back last summer when she was, by like the third week, was already like, holy shit, I don't have content. Let me dig into the drama, which, by the way, by her own words, was all part of her maniacal plan from the get-go. I mean, that is a fact. She has said this before on her streams. She wanted to build her Twitter base. She wanted to then start her YouTube channel. She wanted to ride the coattails of Karen Reed and
Acknowledge
Aiden
this one.
Carney,
This is funny.
build
This
her
is a funny
brand,
fucking
and then
funny
explode
comment.
her YouTube channel. So congratulations, Machado. You got your evil plan. It went into the works.
He's wanted that turtle money. She could get it easily, just like many people that he's attacked that flip back. She could easily go back and get that money. Could have done it the entire time. So you're false, Wrightson. How many times have we seen that actually? People like Tom CPU get attacked by Turtle, right? They're welcome back. Aren't they welcome back? They're all welcome back. They just got to grovel. They just got to stroke that ego. Stroke that ego. That's all it takes, Wrightson. So you're false. You're false on that one. The actions don't match your allegations. It's pretty wild what you guys will just leap to, not based on reality at all. There's no reality behind what you're saying.
But you're not going to grow, and your views are going to dwindle as they are, and not just because you are ineffectively covering the Lindsay Clancy trial. People actually who are interested in that case, I won't touch it. It's too emotional for me. But people who are actually interested in that case really don't give a fuck about your color commentary. They actually might want to hear talented views of
That.
a real journalist about what the observations
I
are
mean,
or
that's the
what
thing. This guy tries to get people back who have 10 followers. You don't think he wants someone with a YouTube show back on his side? Yeah.
the testimony is, not what someone's wearing or your vibe about someone in the courtroom. But so be it. That's my view. But as far as last summer was concerned, when she was already starving for
This is how
content and decided
delusional you are. This is how delusional you are. This writes in. Mike, how many streams did Elise completely trash Nan? Question mark. Then Nan throws her money, and then she loves Nan. Stop it. You have no idea. No, I do have an idea. You don't have any idea because you know who put Elise and Nan in touch and had them work out their issues? It was me. So I know way more about this than you. And you're full of shit. You don't know anything. So stop. Just stop it. You have no idea, writes it. It's hilarious how delusional you folks are.
to further implement her plan and swim with sharks in the water. She put him on her agenda. She posted her agenda on Twitter for her show. And Brian, and all I will say, and I know Brian would not care, Brian immediately reached out to me and he sent me a screenshot of her agenda and was like, "What's this about?" Like, and he and I communicated and he reached out to her. You seem to forget that part, Machado.
I didn't know that happened.
Brian
He never
reached,
said that.
Yeah.
Brian reached out to Jess before that show and she did not engage with him. So she knew that she was going to go scorched earth on him. And she did not, on a human level, go toe to toe with him about her opinions because she did it for clicks and views and drama. And for anyone who thinks it was just, a couple hours on a stream where she shredded him and tried to destroy him or hurt him, that's his story to tell. But where I got involved, because she likes to say, well, Nan came at me first. You're goddamn right I did, Machado.
Exactly.
I came at you because after months and months of listening to you continually mention him, and for anyone who wants to fact check this, go into any one of her streams from the time she did it in August until even to this day. But like, let's take from the time she first.
Do we not care about the trolls? We enjoy them. That's why I post them up every once in a while. Respond to them, get them talking more. It's just helping our algorithm. And they're outnumbered here, which just sucks for them. It was good for them when they were the majority of the comments. They felt very powerful then. They feel very powerful when they're a majority of the mob. But they can't do it here. That's the thing. There's too many of you here calling out their bullshit. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy it, actually. Please, come on. Don't leave, trolls. Come on in. We need some new ones. We timed a couple out, though. Because, once you get them in a lather, then they start calling people names. It's just like, 24 hours. You come back. You come back and help our algorithm in 24 hours. You did your job today.
Did it against Brian.
But we need some
to
new
the
ones to
date
keep it
of my
entertaining.
tweet where I told her in my, Nan-esque way that she's a piece of shit and to lay off of him already. She had an opportunity to be a journalist and squandered it. Look at that time period. Go to every single one of the transcripts of her bullshit, untalented shows, and you will see, and just type LTL or Brian. And he's all over her streams because she shit on him again and again and again, just like she shoves her fucking hand to mouth with whatever carbs suit her or snack and bacon for the day. So she went at him. Oh, by the way, Jess, snack and bacon.
Not good.
Not good. Do a full
150
delicious,
calories.
but-
It has like 16 grams of fat,
yeah.
saturated fat.
Exactly. And I'm going to apologize. Let me make a
Sides, because You have Dan, who feels much stronger. This was a couple nights ago about what's going on with Machado and Nurse Kim. And what we're going to play next is Ryan, who's a little more conciliatory. He wants to, support them a little more. So we're going to have both sides of this. And like I said, I feel one way one minute and then the other way. And I like Nan and Brian. I support them both in what they're saying.
Public apology, Jess. I apologized to you the other day for fat shaming you. Not going to fat shame you. I apologized for insulting your nutrition. I just insulted your nutrition. So forgive me. I'm a human being. But while I'm on the subject, snack and bacon, I don't really know about that.
Man,
yeah.
I have several comments in my chat right now that want you to know how amazing you looked in those pants. And,
I know.
And Julie, my friend Julie here, craziest person on earth, says, Elise, whatever came up to you.
Us dudes, we do get worked up about the leather pants. I think it's funny. Both the trolls and the supporters of Nan, everyone's focused on those leather pants. That's when you know you're hot in leather pants, when people are so uptight. Law Wifey, thank you so much for matching Sarah. $27.99 Canadian. I love my Canadians. I love Canada. Montreal, Ontario, British Columbia. I took a Canadian history course in Bridgewater State. We learned about the first premier and all, the history of Canada. It was quite a bit. Canada's cool. I like Canada. I also want to thank Sarah, who came through. She's lurking. She's here, Sarah and Shock and Hurry. She's listening while working. And again, I want to thank you all. We reached our first goal. We hit that goal so quickly. I was like, let's throw a second one up. We'll do a second goal. You are all amazing. I can't believe how much support you've been giving us lately. Thank you so much, everybody here. Yeah, I love Spicy Nan. I love Nan. Nan has a way of just cutting through the fog and saying what needs to be said. And she's no holds barred. She's like, she loves Brian, but she's even saying like, Brian, I think you're being too easy on these people. That's basically what's going on here, which I like. And I like that Brian and Nan are still buddies. They can have a different opinion on how to proceed here. They hate the leather pants. Yeah, they hate that Nan looks so good in those leather pants. Nan's trying too hard to be sexy. She is sexy. That's the problem. You guys get upset.
You said meow meow approachable?
Approachable?
Like,
Mouser?
No,
Mouser?
no.
Is your pee-pee approachable today?
Midwest, okay.
Oh, Mouser. Mouser, come here. You approachable.
It's
Are you near that?
bro.
it's cringe.
Are you near that new Gordie Howe Bridge? That seems pretty cool. I love that Gordie Howe Bridge from Detroit to Canada. I can't even say it. That's pretty cool. I like Gordie Howe.
It's cringe.
The way she talked about it to him the other day about the pool, and he's like, I don't want that basketball in my pool. And it's not your pool. Well, I take care of it. Well, I bought it. Yeah, Jessica, you bought it with stimmy money from the COVID-19 virus that you say never existed. So you bought it with that,
Right.
but then you just demeaned your husband. I wrote this in a tweet. My parents have been married for 63 years. And I asked my mom, like, and my dad, what's the secret? And they always said, you never shame your partner in public, even if you disagree with them. You just keep your mouth shut and you take them home and then you let them have it. My mom said, never buy a house, never buy a house where you can't have a good fight with the windows open. So you never want your
Right.
neighbor to hear it, but you always have your partner's back. You never embarrass them, shame them, talk down to them in front of
No.
other people. And
Right,
what did
wrong,
she
or
do?
indifferent.
Yeah, she did it in front of
No.
5, 6, 7,000 people. Heard that.
Oh.
Mouser, get out. Get
Ugh.
out.
It's bad.
My husband comes in to like bring me water or something to eat or something. And like, I know you guys only get to see like a portion of him for like a second or two, but like, that's how we interact every day. Like my husband, the one thing happy, and I'm not walking on eggshells.
I know in the morning, neither of us want to talk to each other. He gets
I'm going to stop it there. If you want to listen to the rest of this space, I only played a little bit of it. Jim is the word, or Jimbo is a woman. And Jimbo is a woman on Twitter. You can find that space. I posted a link earlier. if you just want to watch that straight up. We're also going to go to this stream, which MLF just talked about. This is I think the Jay Boogie and Amy stream. I think MLF was on this one. I think she was talking about this one. Maybe it was a different one. There's been a lot of spaces, a lot of good spaces lately. This was one of them. We're just going to play some of this one. And this is with Brian.
I was kind of hoping Brian was going to come up. Him and Mike have been on a roll this week.
You know, I heard that, and I missed their spaces. Brian was in earlier for a sec. He might have had to pop out for.
And Brian's going to join this one. This is also SK27 Music. He's a great guy. He makes some of the music and the intro videos for a lot of us YouTubers. He makes them for us on the Young Jerks. I like this comment. Old enough to know says Mike is clever, using the trolls as fodder to help his stream. J7 has no mods and draws in all the floods, so makes for a wild chat. Hey, the trolls can be helpful. I think I might actually unblock some of them, more of them, because I do enjoy them actually at this point. And they can't take over our chat anymore. So maybe we'll unblock some. We'll see. I like when I get the emails about people like, I got an email this week and I have no idea who it was. I didn't even respond to it, but they were like, I've been following you since True Leaf. I loved your work and you blocked me on Twitter. And why did I block you on Twitter? I mean, maybe acknowledge why I blocked you on Twitter. What did you do on Twitter? They're upset. Maybe you should consider that you're missing out on my content on Twitter now because you were a dink. Were you a dink on Twitter? Like, man, what are you offering me anything on Twitter? Like, that's the thing. These folks act like I've lost something if I block them. It's like, why should I unblock you? Like, if you're going to send me an email, tell me why I should unblock you. What do you offer to my life? What am I missing out on? Are you going to give me an apology? Like, are you going to admit what you did? Like, I think that's the funniest when a troll emails you about being blocked. Oh, man. Are you missing my content? Is that it? You miss me. You miss me. You've been following me for years and you miss me now. Shouldn't have been a dick. Should have been a dick then. Let me start this. Hold on. Sorry.
Whatever.
I got too
reason,
many
I'm sure
spaces
he'll
up.
be
Let me
back
get rid
in
of the
a
other
minute.
space.
But yes, I heard Mike and
There we go.
Brian were doing shows together
I'm
and
gonna step
letting
aside so we
loose.
can get through some of this.
I've heard
Letting
there's
it all hang out.
right.
Nan's been out there. She's had a lot.
I know, and I've sent the mic to Nan, so I hope that she got it because yes, I heard that Nan's, it's time to letting it all loose. So yeah, I guess everybody's just letting it rip this week, huh?
I picture this whole thing like a game of Battleship. It's awesome.
I know. Or that movie 300. Did you ever see that
Yeah.
one?
300's a badass flick, man.
No shit. My God.
This is Sparta. I just thought I'd throw that in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I play the cricket sound right there?
Let's see. Oh my God, we already have 42 comments, Boog. Hold on. Meredith keeps getting kicked out. Hold
And
on.
who
a
are
minute
the
here.
I like the ones that follow me right before the show, like 3 followers. Their account started in like 2013 and shit. I'm like, block.
I know, right? Right at the last second.
No, these
They
can't be
disappear
troublemakers.
after.
Right.
No,
Couldn't
Natalie
possibly
D's
be.
asking. Natalie D's asking, where's
What
Sanchez?
is she asking, Amy?
She's asking,
Yeah,
where
where
is
is Sanchez?
I heard
You got to
he's
give
got- he-
Janice a shout out. There she is. She's awesome.
Hey, yeah,
Sanchez, where are you,
Jana.
man?
Miss Jana, Law Wife, aka Law Wifey. So I think Sanchez, you saved
Bonnie,
a
cool.
tweet that he tweeted out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought he'd be here. He said if he didn't get hung up at the border.
Oh God, a run for the border again.
Hold on, that does deserve this.
Yeah. Well, we've
Sanchez,
got
get home, man. Get home.
Sanchez. Why don't you read his? Do you want to read his tweet?
Oh, yeah. You got it. No, you read it.
No, okay, fine. Hold on a minute.
It's about the
Evidently,
golf tournament. Shit's funny.
I got it. Okay. All right. So here we go. So from Sanchez, the one and only, Aiden had 144 spots to fill for his golf tournament. After months of relentless promotion, he managed to sell 17. Tomorrow, Dr. Turtleboy will be hard at work organizing for the foursomes, all 4 of them and a half. Amazing. The post golf show will have him and Aunt Deb performing for his record-breaking crowd. Come on. Stop it. Is that fake news? Just kidding.
Don't they cancel it if you don't have enough?
I don't know. I would think so. If you book that much and you only show up with like 17.
Got like four
there's
groups. Gonna be
You-
like
you
the
can't
show
shut the-
afterwards, I heard.
What?
You
Gonna be
can't
quite the
shut the
show
whole golf
afterwards.
course down.
Right.
Exactly.
Not
And the
for
golf
4.
course isn't gonna like lose money. Forget about
Right.
it. No way. He might have to cancel his giant extravaganza.
Geez, I think we're gonna all have to tomorrow maybe get a foursome going or something over there.
Be like, could you guys hurry it along up there?
That is so
Totally.
so lame. Oh
You're like,
my
come on,
God.
guys. Let's pick it up.
All right. So we've got Turtleboy's non-golf tournament happening. What else is hanging on the streets? I wish that Meredith, jump out and jump back in. Because Meredith's got some
She got some shit to say.
yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding. I don't know if
Exactly.
she does or not. I'm sure
Of course,
she's quite the
listen to-
entertainer. I love
Meredith
her.
always has something to say. She just her
awesome.
face shows up in a chat and it's like everybody comes swarming
Jaleel,
because they
Ruby, I
don't know.
want to shout you guys out. Natalie D,
Oh.
Bonnie, Cam. I see you.
Yeah,
Diane.
you can give
Awesome, Diane. Frank Van Leer
Exactly.
out there. I see you. Mooches.
exactly.
Y'all, man.
So,
you guys
Scott, have
chose
you
to
been-
come here. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, because I mean, honestly, we have to look at the week. We get to analyze. We get to speak, listen to other people's opinions, and laugh at the
And then
lunacy.
throw it down on Tuesdays.
Exactly.
Wednesdays would be so nice, Jay.
I think
I
we
know
may be making that move.
Yeah,
That would be great.
yeah.
Yeah, because
a-
Tuesday is a little
it's-
late for everybody.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, it's tough on the East Coast over here. I'm up at 5 in, so I'm
What?
yeah. So it's
Who
tough.
gets
Wednesday,
up that early, Scott?
I know I got to, but on Thursdays I'm off. So
Well, that's perfect.
So-
That works out
yeah,
great
when-
then.
yeah, that would.
All right.
So I think we'll probably make that move. I'll let you guys know when that happens.
Yeah, because it's always either Tuesday or Wednesday, as you guys know.
Right.
So
And
depending
I'm canceling
upon,
a lot of Tuesdays too.
Mhm,
Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Like
Well,
it's
we've
always
been
like pushing
working.
it back to Wednesday. Right.
you know.
I got a life, you know, Amy.
I know, right? We have
Despite
life-
what everybody thinks.
exactly. So have you been making any? So what's your hot topic, Scott? What's got going on your end?
Well, you know, we're just following what's going on X and what's going on YouTube, and it's just kind of writing itself.
Okay, well let's get the ball rolling. You know, because we can start anywhere. So why don't you?
It's a
kick it
self-writing
off?
soap opera. Doesn't
Pick
need
a topic.
writers. Nature does
Pick
it
a-
all by itself.
Pick a topic, any topic. You want to go with TB? You want to go with Nurse Kim? I've heard a lot going on with Nurse Kim. I've heard a lot going on with JFK. What are the other ones? God, the Jess Machado. I can't even remember all their names. Which one do you want, Scott?
Well, the
The
Just
correct
Machado.
answer
Now,
is
He said
all right,
Justin Shada.
okay. So don't judge me.
There's no judgment
Okay.
in this space. Okay, anything goes.
I'll
Now,
try.
you know, uh, it's an unpopular opinion. Anybody can hate anybody. Anybody has their issues, because I think that there's been a lot of nastiness that's been done all around. But I'm one that personally, and this is just my own personal, I want to extend a little grace, because I think out of everybody on that side, I think Jess has been the one that's been the most honest as far as about the recording and stuff. There's a lot of things that I don't like, a lot of things I haven't agreed with, but I don't like to see a man who has 150, 160,000 followers, and then others that have a lot of followers all gang up on one person. And I just don't like to see that personally.
Yeah, no doubt. I understand.
So I've kind of, I've stayed away from that aspect of it. People have said, well, why aren't you doing this? And it's like, everyone can have their own opinion on that. That's just something I'm kind of staying away. I'm going to poke a little bit, but I'm not jumping on that bandwagon.
All right. Now we're moving away from that. So let's move on to, I want to know what's going on with the Nurse Kim. What's the deal with that?
That I haven't heard too much on, except for I watched a little bit. I was a little disappointed today on, I think it was the Bus Stop Live, that I just caught a little bit of it in between the flies. But I think they've made some amends or whatever. So, I mean, I think it's great if you're dead to someone one day and the next day you're right back in.
That's the funny thing. The way it's like this funky ass carousel, right? It's like you get
It's a
on, then you get
teeter-totter.
off. It is a teeter totter.
It's a
Oh my
teeter-totter
God.
ride.
Yeah, for sure. But I have a lot. But from my I feel like I feel like this is what's going on, because JFK has had some really real amazing shows, honestly, like the last
Mm.
week. And kind of like why I say it that way is because it seems to be a theme going on. Like everyone is held so much in for like a year, 2 years, right? Because especially in the last year. And finally everybody's stepping up, not scared to say whatever they wish to say, and are just like kind of saying how they feel, how they really feel, what their stance is, and what their own opinions are, right? And I think it's pretty fucking cool. So it's just interesting, because it's always like, have you been seeing that or no? I mean, that was my observation from what I've been picking up.
I'm seeing that quite a bit. I'm seeing that it seems like as JFK has said, the curtain's been pulled back.
Yeah.
And now that the curtain's been pulled back, I think, people aren't as scared anymore. And I think
It's a thing. People are not as scared anymore. I mean, it seems like Nurse Kim might be, but most people aren't. Especially people who have gone through it after a while. Like, there's nothing really to be scared of. I mean, maybe if you have a job you're worried about, but I think he made a great point, Scott, there. SK27 Music. He makes a lot of great points. His content is amazing. If you're not following him on Twitter and YouTube, you should be. Hilarious. He puts out these quick videos, these AI videos, and within 10 seconds he tells you everything that's going on. It's just amazing how good he is at it. He made a great point. How can you be dead to somebody one day and the next day, oh, we're all good? And talk about flip-flopping. Talk about being a flip-flopper. You're dead to me. The next day, oh, no, we're good. We talked. We're fine. They throw flip-flopper at everyone, but this dude flip-flops so much it's not even funny. That's why it's like you got to wait before if you're one of his turtle riders, to attack somebody, because the next day he might be good with them again. Like, what was it, Turtleboy War Room? Did you take down your tweet going after Nurse Kim? You probably should. The leader is okay with Nurse Kim now.
I think that, that goes with people standing up, and, there's a lot, I'm sure, that goes behind the scenes that we don't have that we're not privy to. But definitely, I think people are seeing the writing on the wall that the lion is probably out of control.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely. And I saw this show last, and have you noticed a lot more people popping up? Like, I don't really want to get there. There's this guy, his name begins with a C, and he hangs out with a bunny rabbit. And
Who
I
could
was
that
watching.
be?
Well, exactly. You see, I don't want to give too much, but we all know who we're talking about. So, I was horrified, and it takes a lot to horrify me. So I was horrified, mortified the way this guy was speaking, and I said to myself, I'm like, this isn't YouTube create. This guy's not creating anything. All he's doing is grabbed a mic, he's talking into a camera and cursing everyone and saying the most nastiest, vile stuff I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, what is that?
It seems
Jay,
like we're using the word, the phrase content creator quite loosely here.
Yes. It's getting way too loose. I like
Well,
that.
whose content are they creating?
Right.
Exactly.
They
Seems like
seem
you
to be
have to
taking
create
everybody else.
something other than havoc.
Well,
Exactly.
if it wasn't for Brian and Mike and probably
Sorry, I
JFK
thought I
and the
was
boys,
speaking there.
Yeah.
they were two of them wouldn't have a show.
It's so true because one
Oh,
talks
damn.
about
I got to look at the
so
screen. Sorry about that. I was just talking about the money situation with the stock market. I've been buying a lot of oil stocks. I think I told people that. People are aware of that. I've done pretty well. I'm almost hitting another all-time high. But some of the oil stocks are down today, and I think there could be an issue with an oil glut because there aren't enough refineries now. The refineries have all been damaged, a lot of them, to refine the stocks, so refine the oil. So I would suggest if you're like me and you're investing, I would probably stay away from the AI stocks. I made a killing on them. I sold off most of them. Buy some of the refinery stocks like Dino, Dino, or maybe one of the refinery mutual funds like Crack the oil. I'd look into some of those. Valero, refinery stocks. If you're like me and you're investing in stocks, make sure you have some of them. All right, enough about money. Enough about me. That's what I was just doing. I was making some trades, checking my portfolio.
person says such and such on their channel. It's like they're speaking, like it's almost like they're picking up the phone, but doing it vis-a-vis, right? YouTube and talking to each like wait, one person says one thing and then the other person will respond, of course, on the YouTube, And that's how they talk back and forth, back and forth,
They're
back
like
and forth, back and forth.
phones. Let's just involve the whole world.
That's why you got to buy the other refinery stocks. These refineries are getting hit left and right. God damn.
Why
You should
not?
just right? You should just have three-way
Maybe we
phone
can
calls.
make a couple super chats.
There you go. There you go. Exactly.
I could use a few super chats myself, Amy.
Yeah. Can we get some super chats up in the house? So, my God. All right. So we have.
I'm always
that.
late with the laugh track.
I know. Well, I think it's just delayed. I think it's just delayed. It's all right. I'm laughing for. I'm
we're
laughing for the
3-second
laugh track.
delay in my head. Hold on, Amy, check this out. An Idaho rancher watched a gray alien revive his dead horse. I gotta go. I gotta go watch this.
Hurry. We're gonna
This
lose.
crazy shit.
We're losing Jay. We're losing Jay. Oh my God.
Off the rails. This
This
is
is totally off the
crazy.
rails.
This whole back and forth though with the the YouTube. I'm a content creator. Are ya? Are you
Exactly. I actually, I
are
actually
you
want to
creating
know.
content, getting your macchiato?
Exactly. Like
Whole milk?
Mike has a show. He invites Nan on. They discuss a case or like what they're, okay, that's a show, right?
That's a show. That's
Correct.
all
Okay.
content right there.
That's
They're informing
content.
you.
Exactly. Or JFK comes on, plays music, talks, interacts with the chat, talks about cases.
Don't get me started with the music, Amy.
What? Well, maybe you'll get up to JFK. There you go. But like he creates a show for his audience, right? So that I would say is a content creator. Brian, content creator. But these other cats, no, I'm not going with content creation. Thoughts, opinions.
I couldn't agree more.
If you'd like to comment in the chat of our, go right ahead, or if you want
Where's
to come on
Bonnie?
up
I
and
know she was
speak.
coming on up.
Yeah, where is Bonnie?
I'm here.
Where's
Bonnie.
Opera? There she
There
is.
she is.
Got to get ourselves a little Bonnie in our life, everybody.
Exactly.
You need
Where's
Bonnie
the
in your
applause,
life.
Jay? All right, Bonnie, get us up to speed. How have you been?
Him chasing
Can
the
you hear the
flies was.
applause?
I did. No, I think MLF's
Didn't-
having like speaker trouble too. Like she said, when she comes up, her speaker isn't working.
That's that. I guess she just said like just turn Mare, if you're just turn off your phone and turn your phone back on, or if you're on your computer, reboot it, and then it'll work.
She said she did that. I
Do you
just
need
told her
my
maybe.
son to come over and take care of it for you?
Jeez, do it again. I know, on YouTube. So Bonnie, what's
Always late with the
cooking?
laugh
What's
track.
cooking?
Maybe we should just call her slow. I mean, is she slow? Possibly. Does she have a hard time understanding things?
I know I do. No one's
That's
slower
what
than me.
I couldn't believe he said that about Kim. I was like, I mean, that's a fun way to mend fences.
Right? Unbelievable. We didn't, Bonnie, honestly, there's been so much going on. We didn't know where to start. So Scott kicked us off. Where do you want to go from here? Are you seeing the same thing?
Yeah,
More
yeah, his fly video was amazing. Like who sits around spraying flies with Windex?
He comes up with some
I
good
know.
ones, doesn't he?
He
Yeah.
does.
They write themselves. It's what he's doing. It's kind of sad. I think he spent probably about an hour doing that.
Well, he said he used like the bottle of Windex up and like moved on to
Yeah.
like all-purpose cleaner.
Oh my, what the hell's happening
This
in
is
his
how we're
house?
killing flies, are we?
That's how he's killing flies. So what does he have? Like a rodent, something infestation?
He
A
said
fly infestation?
he said he forgot to take the trash out last night, but I don't think like
Get
one night.
outta here.
Yeah, like
Oh,
one
good
night
night.
doesn't cause flies.
He forgot to comb his hair too.
It's because I forgot.
didn't-
It's nothing. It has nothing to do with the bodies.
Right? Right? Oh my
Trash.
God.
I'm teasing.
Of course.
Clip that. They'll be like,
All right.
clip that.
Hold on. I got to go get my popcorn out of the microwave. Be
You
right back.
microwave your popcorn?
Of
Holy
course.
shit.
I don't have any time for I don't
I'm gonna have to teach you
time.
how to make movie theater popcorn.
Okay, that's up
you
next.
know I got the recipe for that one.
I know you do. You're the rock star on that. Hey, Astro. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Oh shit! What are we supposed to do without her?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
course
it
we
works,
can.
Bonnie. Bonnie, thank you. You were like, check your browser. I'm like, what's a browser?
Check your browser. Yowza, check your browser.
I had a lot of flies. I couldn't get to the phone. I was
That's
screaming
what
at
it
them
was.
to get down.
Get down.
What was that?
I thought it was a kid on the lawn or something. Get down. Get out of there.
I listen, I wasn't watching, I was listening to it.
Well, that's even worse.
Right. And so he kept saying, like, get down, get down. I'm like, who is he talking to? And it was
He
a
was talking to me
fly.
for a minute. I'm like, I'm always getting down.
And I'm the fucking moron in the tool.
That was got to be the weirdest, most
I got
bizarre,
flies to kill. Hold on, I
cringy,
gotta grab my
embarrassing way.
index.
I was laughing so hard.
Is that a
Get
spider?
down.
Where's the bathroom cleaner?
Oh.
He really seemed like out of his mind. I think like the pressure and the like his nerves were getting to him with the fight with Nurse Kim and everything.
It looks like he's starting to crack. I'm not kidding.
No kidding. It was really Scott, your video, or I don't know, what do you call your presentation? It was so funny.
Just a skit.
Oh my God.
And that and like the fact that he's like only sold 17 tickets of his golf tournament. It's coming up like what, in like a week? And I
He's
seen like
killing it.
yeah, Chris posted like there was 3.5 hours left, but I didn't know if that was a joke or not. I was trying to ask him. I didn't really get an answer yet, but
Sound like it.
when is the
'Cause it
deadline?
looks
Like
there
when?
really is 3.5 hours left.
When is the tournament?
It's August 3rd, I think, right? It's like
August
next
3rd?
week.
It's gonna be a
August
real
3rd.
barn burner, so get ready.
It's during the week?
Yeah, wait, when is that? Is
That's
it
gotta be
August
like
3rd?
a Tuesday. That's like a Tuesday. First is Saturday.
I was pretty sure it said August 3rd too.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times these fundraisers are
Well,
usury
why
like
not?
during the
It's
week.
not like they're working
Yeah.
or anything.
I was gonna say, evidently his followers don't have a job.
Or golf clubs.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you. Bonnie helped me. Every time I would come on, I kept like, I couldn't hear anything. And
Oh,
Bonnie's like, check your browser. And I'm like, what's a browser? Like, I don't know.
You're not Gen X or anything. You need my son to come over and take care of it for you, Meredith.
I know. I have no kids here to help me.
Honestly, hey Border Girl. Jay, maybe we should just change the name of the show to Jay Boogie and Amy, the Gen X show.
The Gen X show all day.
All day,
Just so
every
much
day.
more Gen X than we are. But you know what's cool is our whole group here is like we're all so relatively close in age. You know,
I know,
I
for
talked to
sure.
a lot of you, in DMs and stuff, and I just I hear you. I see a lot of the posts you make, and I know that we're all a lot of us are very close in age, and it's cool.
Except
man.
for Bonnie and Carly. They're the youngins.
they're the
babies.
youngins.
They're the babies.
Few more
The
years, you
babies
might
are
have to
teaching the
change it.
older ones. Because I learned more from Bonnie, I think, than anybody.
Right? Scott, what did you say?
No, I was just gonna say in a few more years, you're gonna have to change it to Falling Down with Jay Boogie and Amy.
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
shit.
God, stop it. Stop it. Tay just got a new hip. Let's not curse him.
Could you believe it? That was like the last thing I ever thought would happen in my life. I'm like, doesn't this shit happen in your 70s?
That's what we used to think when we were kids.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it was
no.
crazy, man. When I thought it was just a pinched nerve and shit. I was like, oh, there's pinched for a fucking nerve, you know. And I'm walking around all like, it'll go away, and freaking thing didn't go away, you know, for 8 years, you know. And I finally was just like, oh, I got to go get this looked at, man. And
Well,
he
now
goes,
you're
"Oh,
all
dude,
now you're
yeah.
all now you're all
Snazzy new
stuffed up.
hip right here, man.
Snazzy.
I'm not ashamed.
No, not ashamed. Hey, I see Sue, barely brunette.
I can still get
Hello.
down.
And hello, I'm a nobody, but even though you are a somebody,
You're
And
somebody
who else?
with us. You
Danielle.
know that.
everybody here is a somebody.
I see
Every day.
Frank in the chat. He's giving me a whole lot of
Amy Fairly Brunette.
info.
Suzanne.
Yeah, Frank and
Man,
Suzanne.
you guys are awesome. Astro, you
And
guys love you guys, man.
All right, so let's
Always
get. I
hanging
know,
out with
right? We have the coolest crew. So let's get caught up.
Huh?
All right, so when I came back on, I heard you guys talking about the golf tournament or the golf non-tournament. I think you'd have to now if that's any indication, right, of the turnout for him, then he would be like having 7 supporters at his trial, right?
Hey, as long as that girl with the black t-shirt and tattoos shows up. Black
Dina.
tank top and tattoos. Yeah.
Oh my
That's
God.
Dina.
Oh,
That's the
Lord,
famous Dina.
Lord help us.
Well, all right.
How does a judge allow her to enter the courtroom like that? I mean,
Don't-
like honestly, like
Don't you
I
have
don't.
to have a dress code? Isn't there
I
a
mean,
dress code?
there should be. I mean, like
I wouldn't
you
know,
can wear a
Amy. I
tank
don't have a
top.
whole lot of criminal charges.
Good point. Good
That-
point.
The comments say that's a Monday, the golf tournament.
The golf tournament's on a Monday.
On
Yeah.
a Monday, so that would be that's the 3rd.
Wow. Well, that's a great day to have it, right?
I'm
Monday.
gonna. When's the last sign up time? Because I'm gonna have to hurry.
I think it was like
Hurry
3
up.
hours ago.
Hurry up,
crap.
only a,
How much
only a
is this
few hundred
charging?
spots left.
I've got 2 bad knees now, so I probably couldn't play, but I'd try.
Well, he
How much
clarified
is it?
that you
I'll
cannot
root
rent
for you.
you cannot rent clubs from there. You have to have your own golf clubs. And he
You
also
I've
told
got
them
my
like
own.
your own
Because
they
shit.
should dress appropriately, no pajama pants. It was sad that he had to tell his audience that.
I
Dress
hope Dina's not
appropriately.
going. Oh, that's all she owns is tank tops. I've never seen that girl in a full sleeve shirt ever in my life. Ever.
I don't know. That girl's like
She's
that.
like, let me get dressed up for this event.
And she's got
Where's
a
my
really.
tank top?
She's scary.
Me,
She's scary.
me and Mike bought our tickets today.
Oh,
No,
cool.
shut
We're
up.
going.
Oh.
Me and Mikey bought our tickets. We're going.
No
Brian
way.
LTL.
We're gonna hack up the golf course.
Oh,
Wait, where is this place actually?
Well, you know where it is. It's actually very convenient for him because it's in his back. It's in Paxton, Mass, which is like, I don't know, 15 minutes probably from where he lives. Of course, it has to be in his neighborhood. Why would he want to drive
He
anywhere?
can't
You
be
know what I
God
mean?
bothered to
forbid.
drive in.
You know, God
Why
forbid he
you-
can inconvenience himself. But he has this event out in the middle of fucking nowhere that no one's going to. But me and Mikey are gonna be there. We're gonna hack up the golf course.
Are you
Wait,
gonna
are you
live
guys
stream
really
it?
going? Wait,
No.
Brian.
No,
Are
no,
you guys?
Come on, come on.
Don't
Stop
move in
it.
there. Jeez.
You gotta
I
live
was like,
stream it.
what?
I wouldn't. I would rather fucking light my money on fire than go to that stupid fucking thing.
I was like,
You're like,
I was
"See this-
No.
see this $300? There
But
it goes
it
down
would
the
have been-
toilet.
it would
That's
have
where it's
that
going
would
before
have
Well-
I ever give it to you.
Brian, I was gonna say, like a lot of, I don't know what this place is called, but a lot of golf courses, have like a little restaurant and a bar. I'm like, we could go and hang out and like
Just
tackle
hang out and
them.
laugh.
don't forget
I-
your cameras.
I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction because
No, I know.
he might think it's a bunch of fans that showed up, his supporters that showed up for him.
Gonna miss a great show
course.
afterwards, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, I'm riveting.
What's the show afterwards?
Auntie Deb's gonna be there. I guess.
I know. That's the great.
Oh,
So, what is the content going to be? Oh, Mike Crawford, LTL, Nan. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh,
well, it looks like his new target now though is he'll probably do some Jess stuff too. But
oh
not
yeah.
Nurse Kim. No. She's
No,
not dead to him anymore. She was.
no. Back in the griff.
She was
Oh,
out.
okay.
That's
Wait a
how
minute. Hold on. Time out. 1 second. I need to know what the deal is with the Nurse Kim situation, people. What is going on?
Well,
There's too many.
he's actually pretty indifferent about her, like saying she's dead to him. That's just how that's how he talks to people he's indifferent about, he said.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, if anybody ever fucking said that about me, I would be like, go fuck yourself.
For real.
Yeah.
For real.
So that just shows how weak you are. That you are a weak-minded person. That you're gonna allow this person to control you.
Not only that,
She's on the wrong show. So she's on the wrong show. She thought she was on Project Runway. One day you're in, one day you're out. She was like, "Whoops, I'm back in." She's in the wrong fucking show.
I just can't understand how people are, as far as from a female perspective, how you can see the trashing of, it's almost, besides Mike and Brian, there's a trashing of just women, and people are gathering around to see them trashed. I think Brandy had a good point about it and said, you're cheering on other mums being trashed.
Oh yeah, it's sick. It's
It's
always women,
disgusting.
but it's always women with these guys. You know.
And even the women do it. Like, I wanted to say something real quick. I didn't watch. I listened. I did a lot of driving today. And let me just tell you, the one day I'm driving, there's no Brian to listen to or Mike. So I had to listen to Turtleboy. I listened to Jess.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
But it was actually good because I got a lot of good information. So Jessica was very, very upset. She went on at 3:30. She's so upset that she didn't get a phone call.
Again.
Yeah.
A phone call about what?
From Turtleboy. Because
What's her
Nurse
name,
Kim
Brian?
got one.
Oh.
Oh.
She was very upset. She didn't get a phone call.
But
she was.
Pick up the phone, Jess.
I don't think she gives a fuck, probably.
But
I really don't think she cares.
know what she said though? She was like talking about Jimmy because I guess Jimmy did a whole thing on her, and she was like, I did feel really uncomfortable when Jimmy was going after Nan. I was like, what? You went after Nan too? And then she has the nerve to say, I really wasn't that mean to Nan, and I think we're gonna be okay. I was like, what?
Wow.
Let me say this.
Narrative.
You, and I'm not saying this is good, but you motherfuckers out there that attack Nan Gallagher, like, you guys are all just fucking pieces of shit. She's like one of the nicest people, one of the most genuine people I've ever met in my entire life, is such a great friend to me, like a friend for life. And you guys, like, you're all pieces of shit. And this is like a common thing with these people. And I think a lot of it is that people, these guys get very enamored with Nan, and they know that they have never had someone of that caliber in their life, and it bothers them. So it's just easier, like, oh, I can't get a woman like that. So it's just easier for me to attack them,
For sure. Yeah,
Right, well,
These are
they
people
have-
that just never got laid in their life.
No,
you know?
I
it's
wonder
true,
why
you know,
she
I
comes
mean-
back with the comments she does. We're like, oh, look at
Right.
your comments. She's a
Exactly, Jay.
professional. And it's like, when you're getting attacked constantly, for me, I just see you. But, when you're getting attacked constantly, you're eventually going to fire back some shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. I like that she has that. She's beautiful. She's talented. She's fucking
Absolutely.
smart as hell. Like, I'll talk to her
course.
about something, and she'll be like, "Oh no, that was on the fucking third Monday at 12 o'clock and in 30 seconds." And I'm
You're
like,
a guy.
"What the
You're
fuck?"
a guy, Brian.
Like,
You're not supposed
I
to
know.
remember shit.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
So
I don't
Brian,
date.
we get Nan, and they have Dina.
Yeah.
So we're
Exactly.
lucky.
Good. Have fun time there. Yeah.
Well, the problem is too,
I just picture an old car and a new car together. I don't know why. It just popped up.
But I mean, come on. These idiots are like, of course they're picking on Nan, or like you were saying, Brian, smart, a professional. She takes care of
Beautiful,
herself. She's beautiful, of course. She's kind,
talented.
talented. I mean, get the fuck out of here. Well, you know what I
Right.
mean? It's like, of course, of
Yeah.
course. It's
Oh,
so classic.
I know a lot of stuff about
Amy,
Will
you said
Henry.
it best.
Someone
Oh,
someone
all right.
reached out to me today, and I heard a lot about Will Henry that we'll be talking about tomorrow on my show. So Will
Oh
Henry,
shit!
I know you're listening, and I know a lot about you, buddy. I know a
Uh-oh.
lot about you.
Hey,
Oh
Brian, can we
man!
Someone that you were close to called me and let me know a lot of stuff about you.
Can we get a
Oh,
preview?
yes, that sounds
A hot
good.
So
tip?
this dude, the place that he was living in before he got his popcorn ceiling apartment
Yeah.
was actually a friend's mother's house. And his friend
What?
actually wasn't living there. So she was like, yo, can I live at your mom's house? And
Stop
that's where he
it.
Wow.
was. Yeah.
You
Down in the
guys need
basement,
that
Will
dude to
Henry.
kick your ass. First time it's
Well,
real life.
well, well. Amazing.
Is he like 20 or like 50? What's his deal?
I don't know.
We
Can
still
I
don't know.
shack up at your mom's house? Nice,
Make sure
dude.
make
Good
sure you
stuff.
say it slow, Brian. Say it
Yeah.
really slow.
Oh, speaking of slow, did you hear Aiden
So
call
kind
Kim
of
slow today?
No, I missed that.
What?
I was
Well,
working.
after he did his little apology where he was like, she's not dead to me. He's like, and then she explained it to me. And he's like, but, she doesn't know the internet that much. She's a little bit slow.
Isn't it
He's
weird that
such
that
an
Oh,
asshole. I
isn't
can't
it?
God.
even.
You know what I've been noticing a lot of things is like that guy's whole life is the internet. Like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
he it's like, oh, the chat. The people in the chat, who are my friends that have come out to the trial, to come support me. I'm like, bro, you have no like you have no reality outside your four walls. Like it's just internet, internet, internet.
the
It's
Well,
self-awareness is
bizarre.
seriously lacking.
yeah.
Super bizarre.
Here's what's really sad. Guess who was the first person that greeted him and gave him a hug when he got out of prison or
Ooh.
jail or whatever?
Yes.
Jessica Machado.
Yeah.
Like, where was his family?
Right.
I
Well,
mean,
Where,
that's
says a
pathetic.
lot.
honestly, though, that's a really good question.
I'd be
Where
crying for my
is
mom.
his
Where's my
family?
mom? I'd want a hug.
Right?
I'm tired of getting
They all
hugged
give
behind
this.
these walls by these guys.
They all give this like facade that they're like really close friends, but they're not. Just like we just find out that like him and Nurse Kim hasn't spoken in months.
Yeah.
Since
And
April.
like her and Purple Kool-Aid have never liked each other. Like so apparently. So they give off this like image that they're all so close, but half of them don't even speak to one another. Now she's claiming she doesn't even talk to Jess. So
Right.
it's
The funny thing
all
about all of this too is, these people have to realize that all those conversations that you're having in text messages with him and all that stuff that you say about each other, you don't think that he wouldn't turn all that shit out one day and fuck all you guys and girls over? Like all those conversations you're having, he absolutely 100% would in a
he already
second.
threatened it. Like he threatened Nurse Kim. He's like, I got all the stuff you said about Jess,
Yeah.
which she had done admitted previously. So it was like he still thought he had a gotcha though, because like he must have forgot she done admitted to that
Right.
on the previous live. But he did a lot of things like that on that live. He lied a lot. That's what's baffling, that she's just gonna like forgive him while he sat up there and like
Yeah.
put words in her mouth that she didn't say, accused her of like weaponizing his children when he did that. Like all she did is tell the truth about what he said when he called her. Like she can't help that's what he
He
said
just,
to her.
yeah, he just did a skit on me the other night. It was like, oh, hey, I'm going to talk about my brother all the time when I'm feeling down, so I get sympathy. And then I just pull up his tweet from the 4th of July when I'm sad and I'm depressed and I'm down. The guy's a hypocrite, super
His
hypocrite.
audience is like, where do I send the check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, today he was going
They
on
love
about,
giving
oh,
money.
170,000. Oh, it's going to cost a lot of money and all the money's going away. And I'm like, you
Yeah, I
have
saw
bad
that. That
business
was
morals,
crazy.
dude.
How he was
Okay.
like, there's like almost a breakdown, like, hint, hint, send me more money.
Yeah, send more money.
Right.
Yeah, but how did he get from like, okay, back in December, like he was claiming back then he had over $1 million in legal fees
in
and more than
fees.
Karen, and Meredith exposed that it was like 285,000 what he
Right.
spent. He still had like, 20, 30 in the bank to go. And now suddenly that's jumped. So you're telling me like what month was it that he got served with the civil suit just a couple months ago?
Right.
And he done admitted that that's being billed by the hour. The civil is. So you're
Uh,
telling me he's accrued over $700,000 in legal fees in what 2 or 3 months? It's
I don't
Yeah,
think
bullshit.
not so much.
He's
Bullshit.
inflating those numbers, like,
I
and
think the
he won't
inflation
show a
also on the
single receipt.
subscriber count.
I don't
Where's your
I don't know if
black?
he's inflating the numbers though. He's got some high level attorneys. I've looked at attorneys in the past, and you're talking $10,000 quick retainer for somebody on a low level. But I don't think people are paying attention to the fact that he, on one of his shows, he said that he doesn't have separate accounts. He has one account. And so that one account, he's also advertising as legal defense fund. And then he's taken from that and he's going and he's buying a house with that same
Money.
account. So where does it come into as far as fraudulent, if it is? And Nan would know that
That's a good
answer. But
question.
when you're portraying that you're putting money to a legal defense fund, but it's not going to legal defense.
Great
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought of it like that.
Well, he's going to have to pay money for the golf tournament because he reserved so many spots. No, really, this is true. I've done this. I've done many of these golf fundraising. You have to sell all the tickets. Like he reserved it.
How
So they have
embarrassing.
food, they have insurance, they have all this stuff for the golf course. So he has to pay. So he's going to be losing a
Or
lot
you
of
gotta
money. So I
refund
hope
the
he
money,
has that.
Okay, wait a second, you guys.
Or you
Wait a
got to
second.
refund
So
their
he-
money, right?
Wait,
I mean, or
wait
does
a
he
minute.
get to
Yeah,
keep
well,
that?
hold on. Well, wait a second. So wait, hold on. If he only has 7 people that are going, including himself, okay. So, how many has he reserved, and how much is each ticket? Because isn't he going to be caught holding the bag?
Yeah, it's like 144, right?
Okay. Times how much?
And it's wasn't it like 175, Bonnie?
Yeah.
For one person.
That's
Yeah.
$28,000, almost 29,000.
But the funny thing about it,
Thank you,
and
Scott.
but the funny thing about it, I looked it up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I looked it up, and if you
Go
wanted
ahead,
to
man.
just go, if you wanted to just go by yourself and not have to be part of his dumb event, you
For
could just
88
go there
bucks.
and pay $70 and
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love the part. I love the part where he says,
golf tournament.
"Oh my god, no!" I love the part where he says everybody needs to bring their own golf. Like I've
Clubs.
got a
Nice.
golf clubs. Yeah, I've got those in the
This
closet.
is a
you know what I mean?
BYOC party, Amy.
You should have
I
just.
mean, and that's weird too, because at these events, you can always rent them, like when you do these fundraisers, because not everybody has a full set of golf clubs,
There's a card in
I
Why
mean,
at
would you?
least.
I don't know.
his people don't even have like button down shirts or the collars. You think they have fucking golf clubs? Like,
No, they go to
Hello?
the court
Tank tops,
in
Meredith.
pajamas.
I forget
Come on, Mer.
I forget who
I
it
got
was,
a
but somebody
tender
had a
soul.
good point today. Bowling. They should have done a bowling tournament.
Well,
yes.
bingo,
Yeah,
bingo,
that would
Turtle
be
Boy
good.
bingo,
Exactly. Turtle Boy whack-a-mole.
Bingo.
No,
or just
let's-
another trivia night where he pulled a lot of money from that. It's just,
Right.
Hey,
you know what it
guys,
is? This is the
He's not
problem.
good at this.
Well, this is the problem: is that everybody that was in his corner helping him, he fucked over. So
Totally.
he has no help, so he can't think of like, oh, maybe I should do like a pizza party thing, or I don't know, like a bowling, like you said, bowling thing, or a bingo
Right.
thing, or maybe fucking, I don't know,
See, now that's something I could get into.
pin cushion or fucking knitting. I don't know, like
You know what I think? I think we should do our own tournament, and let's do a whack-a-mole one, and then we can put all their faces and like just go around the bed whack-a-moling them.
Well, I
I'd
don't
hold
know.
a-
Like,
I would hold a get together for all of us, but I'm afraid nobody would show up.
It's only going to be $175 per person, and you get a free T-shirt.
Right.
and an
Oh,
Auntie
God.
Deb
Free tank
and an
top.
Auntie Deb comedy skit after.
Yeah.
Oh.
A free tank top, Jay.
Get a free tank top.
Yeah.
Oh my
That says
God,
I ate the
Elvis.
big log on it. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Don't eat the
No.
big white mint in the toilet.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
No.
I
I
Oh,
mean,
still,
so bad.
Oh, shit.
I mean, this guy can't even like. First of all, this guy can't even keep like flies out of his house or close his cabinets.
I know.
Right.
You
Right.
think he can run a? You think he can do a fundraising event at a golf course? I mean, like, what was like? Honestly,
We're
it's like
spraying
pathetic.
We're spraying house flies with Windex, Meredith.
Yeah, like, have you
Where's
never heard of sticky
Where's the
paper?
bathroom cleaner?
Unbelievable.
How
Unbelievable.
about just
Scott,
close your
let me-
fucking windows and put some screens in? You won't have the problem.
I mean,
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah, no, right?
When shit keeps flying
Scott,
in
are
the
you?
house.
I hope Scott's taking notes because
Oh, I
it's
am.
just,
It's like, oh, yeah.
Scott.
is whack-a-mole with an H or an N?
yeah. What? Oh my
Whack a
God.
hoe.
Wacko. Yeah, that's even better. Wacko. Oh my God, with their faces on it.
Oh.
Jesus.
All I can see is what Brian posted the other day with that one that they had to cover up a sensitive material. He was going,
Oh no, fucking Brian. Oh my God. I saw that. I was like, please, I can't. I need to clean my eyes. No.
he's getting ready.
Good
Or what?
God.
You know, or this. I don't understand why he wouldn't have like a Turtleboy barbecue and have like people. He's got a pool. He's got the
Yeah.
backyard.
There you
Why not
go.
Yeah.
invite some of your friends over?
Yeah, because they're such good
Yeah.
friends, you know?
Right.
Well, but
Rent a band.
based on the rent a
Yeah.
band, you know? Do
Make it a
something easy
party.
like that.
Hell
Get
yeah.
a
No, because he
tag.
wants the grift. He wants the money
Can't
from the
make
golf.
much money in the
Well, he's not gonna
backyard,
get-
Amy. Take
He's
it.
gonna owe it. Jamie just posted in the comments, so funny. He'd have a better turnout from a tattoo party.
It's true.
Oh,
It's
guess
true.
what?
Tattoo?
On Monday, there's supposed to be 50% chance of rain.
Perfect.
They better get their slickers.
They're all gonna be out there with fucking trash bags over their heads.
But I would hope it'd be good weather because he doesn't need any excuses to cancel it.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
good
right.
Point.
Yeah.
Good point. We
Good
don't want
point.
the rain. Not the
Man.
rain. Not the rain.
Yeah.
We want him to have to
fuck.
pay the 29,000.
I hope it's the sunniest, hottest fucking day on Monday.
Yeah, see,
Actually, I
We couldn't
Natalie.
do it. It was too hot outside.
Yeah,
actually
Natalie
have to
agrees with
do this
me.
thing.
What did you? What,
So, so Natalie agrees. Natalie just said the golf tournaments, they will not take anything less than full agreed price. That's what I was saying. When we do these
Oh my
fundraisers,
God.
they want, if you don't sell the tickets, you're screwed. Like
You're
you have to
holding
pay.
it.
You have to come up with it.
You're holding it back. Then he's gonna say, "I lost 29,000. You all didn't show up. Now you have to give me super chats."
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Will,
Hello?
let's fire up.
Turtle
Let's
chat.
fire up a fundraiser, Will. 24 hours.
He needs a fundraiser for his fundraiser.
Fundraiser.
Maybe
for
that's why
fundraiser.
he got back in it with Kim.
Pocket change.
Well, he's gonna have to make amends with Jess because she blew Will out of the water. So
Oh, that's right. 10,000.
yeah.
10,000.
Good point, Scott.
Yeah, what
Maybe
you got?
that's
What you
why
got
he
for us,
wanted
Cam?
to be friends with Kim again. Maybe she's gonna do a fundraiser.
Cam, how do you
Forget
know?
it.
For us? Cam, everybody.
Anybody hear me?
We can hear you, Cam.
Yes.
Go. You're live.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can hear ya.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, everybody. I love y'all.
Love
ya.
ya.
Too.
Oh, you guys are the best. You're like my family. I don't have, but I'm, as you hear my throat, my allergies, but we know how Mexico said about my voice. But anyway, just want to give you a cup. I'm always on the tee. You know me.
Yes.
Yeah. So the latest, I watched a little bit, as much as I could take. The
The new one, the new spin that Ratterall, I like to say that because of the JFK hood booger, is this new one he announced tonight was that the reason why he like got in trouble is because of like, you know, the feds and all this stuff, but he was also saying that his issues are like not you know, as usual, it's not me, it's not me. But tonight when he brought up the Lauren like and put the freaking eyebrows back on,
Oh
okay,
God.
okay, wait, this like Meredith, you and I are friends and we have personally discussed this,
shit.
but tonight he like literally went after that Lauren Matthias again because of her being there with Mexico and the picture and all that. But what he did, which was like so demeaning to this trial that we're all suffering, and you know, I'll make a quick snippet how I feel. I think the state shouldn't have prosecuted, should have taken the what the defense wanted to go right to the you know, penalty phase, but whatever. So tonight he decides he's going to play um Lauren Mathis's reporting on the case and make fun of that when I'm like, you're making fun of her reporting on the most terrible case that any of us have to watch or even know about. And he's making a joke out of it because he's still, and then he left, said, oh, hold on a minute, let me put the eyebrows on. I was like, are you kidding me? This is your content tonight? Like, because, you know, I don't know. I just can't even take it him anymore. And the sooner he gets to where I feel, and you know, I'm very vocal,
What do you think he should? What do you think should happen to him?
what I think, okay, honestly, I'll give, I'm like Jessica, when she ever said that shit, like, honestly, like, why is she saying that? She knows she's a liar, but then she stresses like honestly, like all the time, which Jolene, you know, I watch her, but I don't like she's going after Mike now. So I you know, speak for that. But she did a funny thing tonight, like, hey, start a drinking game. Let's listen how many times she says, honestly, can I tell you the truth? You know, anyways, what I think, yeah, like she goes
Whatever
by
you
the
do,
end of
don't
the,
take a drink every time Jessica Machado says "fuck," please.
yeah,
Give me a
okay.
drink in
So
10
anyways,
seconds.
my take, honestly, oh, I shouldn't say that. Well, I do, because honest, modest, y'all know that story. But anyways, I'm always questioning why Karen Reed never filed the wiretapping charge. That bothers me. I don't know why. We'll probably not know until maybe down
Oh,
the
against
road.
Turtleboy, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to
But
have problems putting it off on everybody else, so you might as well, you know. Yeah, I think a lot of
right,
people had that.
right,
Were
right,
questioning that.
I think
right. Like, go ahead, Scott.
I think the problem with filing a wiretapping charge against Aiden is going to alienate too many people that are on the same side of the cause. And I think if that was done and he ended up going back to jail because of that, that's going to taint a jury pool or anything else against her. So I don't think it would be a smart move myself.
Right.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Scott. But you know, wondering why is always going to be a question. But I trust, you know, Alan Jackson or whole team, so I agree. But the kicker tonight was that he's like now playing off because Jessica took a picture and bragging about her, and now he's taken that. You know, he was playing actual clips of the trial of her recording it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you're gonna now expose Lauren, and then he takes a break and goes out and comes back, and he drew the stupid eyebrows again. And now, yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
Fucking
He did it.
eyebrows are retarded.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so he did that, and then he came back, and I thought he was just gonna go after Lauren, but then he went into her actual feed.
Were there any flies in his house tonight when he was doing his live stream?
Yes. Oh my God, this huge fly. Swear to God, this huge fly within the first 5 minutes started flying around his head. And he started going just like he did this morning. And he was like,
Get down.
It is crazy how a lot of things seem to a lot of flying.
well,
things
you
seem to
know what I
interfere in
say,
his shit,
flies
you know?
go, you know what I say, flies go around shit. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Also,
so, yeah. So, anyways, what I think, and then I don't want to talk too long because I can, but my throat with everything, is I believe, and I got sources off the record. I'm not, I'm the sheriff. I get a lot of intel.
You are the sheriff, Cam.
You know it, baby. I got
we love your breaking news too. Your breaking headlines. I love
and I apologize for the caps, but I did have, the eye surgery shit. Sometimes I don't feel like wearing my glasses, but whatever.
Don't you worry.
Try having a hip surgery, Cam.
Yeah, well, I got kidney disease. You want to start? No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I really, but anyways, I
wish you the
believe.
best with that. Seriously, you know that. I love you.
Well, I love you guys too, but what I believe is that, in my, opinion, as you know, I follow everything very close. I think what Brian, I love you, Brian, LTL, posted the other day, which was great, about a wiretapping case with the FBI getting involved in that. I mean, the whole, doing online, what he's done, online harassment, is led me to believe that they are, because it's an interstate thing, and because he's already out on bail, that I think this New Jersey thing, even though he pays it like, oh, well, the more he's talking about it, and you could see the fear.
I think, worried, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I
There's
believe.
worry there for sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I believe that there's he hasn't been, down there arraigned yet. And the way I understand the law, I mean, Nan's, the best. I'm not a lawyer, but I act like one. I'm one on YouTube. Anyways, what I believe is what's going to happen. Once he gets arraigned there, which that date has not been announced officially, the New Jersey judge will look at the situation, and it has to be, the Massachusetts and your interstates. But I honestly believe, in my heart, this man will be in jail at some point before he even gets to his trial. That's just how I feel.
Cam.
I was thinking that. I was like, shit, he's towing the line on this bail revocation thing.
JFK said, he made a comment the other night, and it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty damn straightforward. Just to your point of what you just said, the way that he's going, at some point, right? I mean, with all of this and the New Jersey and God knows what comes else down the pike, right? He's gonna wind up down. He's gonna wind up.
Right.
And where he's speaking, he's walking himself. He's walking himself
right. And where he's speaking so publicly about the chances of his bail getting revoked, also, I feel, is he's being told that by his lawyers, and that he knows that's a possibility. That's
Amy.
I mean, he would never say that.
His lawyers are like, keep talking. This money is awesome.
Yeah. Ching, 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 ching.
Right.
Brian, what?
We're
gonna need a bigger vault.
I can believe in some of that theory, but it's funny because Mike and I were talking about this the other night, and Mike was saying he seems to think that why would you want to put him behind bars where he is talking, let him continue to talk? That's not going to be good for either one of his cases, or Cosgrove says, well, let him stay out, but you take the internet away from him. You can't be on the internet.
Right.
Oh, dude,
Interesting.
And then if you take him away from his internet, what happens? He can't make money.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
And they
Correct.
bury his defense.
I
It's
think
just
that
like
would be
that law.
worse
I
than
don't, you know,
jail for him.
you guys will have to tell me, you know, in Massachusetts, do they have, because they have the law in many states. I just don't know about Massachusetts, obviously. So, do you all have the law where, maybe something like, because here, if you're a registered pedophile, the courts will, they do this thing where you're literally banned from the internet for life, and they actually like tag your any IP address,
If,
like you're locked down. Do you
if I
have
can,
that there?
I
can
don't
I
know.
answer that real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Not
Scott,
not from,
I have also opinion on that. You go first, my
yeah,
dear.
not from personal experience, obviously, but
Right.
we had a guy up here in Maine that ran for governor. I won't say his name, but he ran for
Oh
governor.
boy, we know
He-
who that is.
Yeah, we know. He got caught for child pornography of relatives on his phone. He has broken his situation 7 times so far, and they have not taken any of his internet away.
Wow.
Interesting.
I'm sure
Interesting.
that's in Mass too. They
Liberal
don't do
state.
anything here. Yeah.
Liberal state. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, but what I understand from reading the law is that Massachusetts will have the final say on whether his bail gets
Bail
revoked.
gets revoked.
New Jersey, yeah, New Jersey will charge him, and the judge will look at it. But because he's a Massachusetts resident and Mass, they have to then ask him to be transferred. So, like, I agree, Brian, with that theory too. Morrissey's probably like, hey, let him stay out, let him hang himself with the rope he's already doing. So there's a lot that obviously we don't know what Morrissey's intent is. But I think, he's pretty stupid when the judge in the last month said you're skating on thin ice. I mean, how much more does he have to be warned before he's going to go to jail?
I don't
That's
know, but if I was him, I would have already shut up. I'd be like, look, man, I better.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
is getting dangerous here. I might actually go to jail. I need to shut the fuck up and shit, but that's just me.
Right, but he loses show and his income and is begging for the money from all the cult turtle riders. So, and that's the funny thing is tonight I'm
But it
like,
seems they don't
okay,
have a
maybe
problem, emptying their wallets for this guy.
yeah, it's pathetic. And then what he does is he, like tonight, starts about the golf thing, which is a total embarrassment. There's 144 spaces. He's begging them. The
Said this
deadline's
one was a good
tomorrow.
idea.
I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't know.
think
Somebody in the chat said that he should have done pin the tail on the donkey.
There you go.
On the ass.
On
you
the
go
ass
now.
of
Oh,
the
that might get
shadow.
people to show up.
I don't think
How about the
Massachusetts is going to take him
for
down.
this one?
You don't think so? No, I don't think
No,
so.
I don't
Mass?
think. I don't think that's
Yeah.
what's going to take him down.
What do you
What's
think's
gonna
going to
take him
happen,
down?
Scott? What's
Yeah.
your opinion?
I think the New Jersey case is going to take him down, and I can't really say
Yeah.
too much, but I think it's going to go higher than New Jersey.
Right, I agree.
Ooh.
I think because of what Brian posted the other day, and once there's a felony of this wiretap or stalking becomes in two different states. From my understanding of what I've read and done some research, is that the FBI has to become immediately contacted because it's
Oh
interstate.
shit.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
The thing is too, is if you want to look at that, I mean, look at the article, Gretchen Voss's article. She was stirring the shit. She's stirring the
Right.
shit, and she's trying to get some eyes back on that wiretap. That's why she's
I
doing
want
it.
to.
Right.
Yeah, Brian,
Right.
can you? I didn't read Gretchen's article. Some people are calling it a hit piece. Some people
You
are
gotta
digging
listen to
it.
Brian's stream when he reads
Well,
it.
Well, this is the thing. Sometimes I can catch Brian, sometimes I can't because Brian and I both have jobs, but we're in different time zones. So
Right.
Yeah,
I,
that's
so so that's why I asked some of these
Amy's not
questions.
Dina. She doesn't wear a tank top and just hang around courthouses. She has a job.
No, I know, but you can always go back and watch on rewind. Brian did an excellent reading of that whole article of Gretchen Voss. Kudos
Yeah,
to
and
Brian.
Hold on,
then
I
the
gotta
next
get the
day,
great laugh track in there.
and then the next day you had the blasted and wasted Will Henry that was trying to mock
Oh,
me and do it at fucking
oh,
Really?
Saturday, 9
oh yeah,
o'clock in the morning. He's fucking gorged out of his tree.
yeah,
Fucking
Wow.
yeah.
loser. Will
Why not
Henry.
take
Well,
the great
Sleeping
I
in
laugh
your
would like
track?
friend's
to
mother's
say,
basement, you fucking loser.
I
Fucking
would like to
loser.
say, one additional comment. Brian, you know how much I care about you and Mike and Scott, and I'm a hood bug or whatever. But the night, that you last night, what's today? Tuesday. So Sunday night when you did your stream and said, if anybody knows if he's like, you know, gonna stream this, let me know. So good old Sheriff Cam. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it. So I left and I went into his chat. And what I think that all these creators got to learn that they start off public. And then when they go to change to private, they're so stupid, you do not get kicked out. Okay? That it just, they like think that happens. It doesn't. If you go on later when, it's already been privatized, yeah, you will not get on. But any of these quote petty, he always goes on live first, regular, so he can make people feel guilty. Oh, you got to get a membership, and then the other people start sending membership. It's all money, a money thing, right? So what happened the other night is once Brian, started streaming, said if he's streaming this, somebody let me know. So that was like, okay, sheriff's here, I got it. So I did, and that's the funny part. Well, not funny, is how Scott found out because Scott's like my adopted brother, and proud to be his sheriff. And that's when I saw him play Mike's opening that Scott had made recently,
It's so
and
good.
he played
I
it on
know
slow.
it did suck. I couldn't
Yeah,
get it
I don't
widescreen.
care.
I couldn't get a
God, I
widescreen.
don't care. It was what he said. And when he played it on slow mo and was breaking, your ass, then that person came up in the chat and said, oh, SKY, whatever. And then he went into, oh, he's a effing moron. He's such a tool. Why do you think? I'm like, oh, really? He doesn't know how close I am. And then,
Well,
and
In
me,
fairness, I did say his girlfriend had a penis. So
the funny
I
thing
know, but I
is
don't
that
care.
it's
I
funny
don't
thing
care.
is that the person that I had a very lengthy conversation with today told me, and I know you're listening, you fucking tuna can lip motherfucker, is that
Tuna
you
cans.
are
Spicy
one of the most
Brian.
I know.
insecure. You're
Woo!
one of the most insecure fucking people they have ever met. You are paranoid constantly and fucking cry about everything offline. You act like this big tough guy, but you are so worried that people don't like. And I'm going to talk about this in depth tomorrow. So worried that people don't like you that you constantly used to text a group of people and call them and be like, "Are you mad at me? Are you worried? What do they think?
Uh,
What does this person think? Huh? What's going on?" Yeah, I know
Oh
about it, you
my.
fucking tuna can
Oh
lip
yeah, I
motherfucker.
can
well,
totally see that. Well, remember all the Meredith, all the like text message and stuff that
I
came out.
usually do that with
Yeah.
my
You can
mother.
tell that he's like that.
Are
Can I
you
say
worried? Are
something
you
real
mad?
quick?
Yes, of course.
Chris Koala just posted.
Cool.
Cosgrove has requested the Jersey file. Cosgrove is milling over seeking bail
revocation.
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 Sorry.
Praise the Lord.
And what my
I got
sources
you,
close to the
girl.
DA is saying. Thank you. I couldn't. I looked at it and I was like, wait, what does that say?
That's very
Yes,
interesting.
Chris with
Wow.
the T.
Chris with
well,
Yeah,
the
that's
T.
I
just
wanted to.
because Chris and Mike are working together. We
Oh,
know
that's
How's
that.
right.
how's the
Yes,
mic
they're the
Yeah.
though?
CIA.
Is my mic
Yeah.
all right?
Well,
Ruby
yeah,
said my
Mike's in
mic
the
wasn't very good.
CIA, and so am I. I'm in the CIA.
Well, what back
Nice.
to the Voss thing, like Brian was talking about, like what I noticed, like reading that was like all the politicians and the names and the like personal relationships. Because I don't follow, I'm not in Massachusetts, so I have no reason to follow some of those people. But it's not so far fetched because, like, look what's going on with Meredith right now. Has anybody been like following those posts and see like what's going on there with
Oh,
her?
excuse me. He brought her up tonight, which I was like, here we go. He has been quiet, but he brings her up tonight and lets us know, or, I'm a hate watcher, so I'm just there. I don't say anything.
I'm a hate watcher.
Yeah. I'm the sheriff,
I love it.
CIA. I
Well,
watch
someone's got to
them
keep
all.
an eye on shit.
Goddamn right. All right. And so what he did tonight before he switched to the Lauren bullshit is he announced that this week he didn't give
Oh,
the
don't
day.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What?
I know what you're gonna say. Don't announce it on here.
Oh, don't announce. Don't
Yeah.
announce.
Okay, well,
Abort,
let's do it.
abort,
All right,
abort.
I'll do it in a
Abort it.
different way.
No, I'm
That
talking about like the conflict of interest that's going on, like with Meredith. Like, so,
no,
like,
I was just gonna say that he announced. I won't say that Meredith is, and he did call her that name that Jessica gave her. Is going to have to, let's just say, appear in court, and that he made fun of her moving, and then went into this whole thing about her daughter, which you're not supposed to talk about after kids. Wasn't that what he was upset about with Nurse Kim? But
Yeah,
yet
he went on a
tonight,
whole thing about it.
yeah, but tonight he now starts trashing her for taking her away, moving down south. I won't say where. And, he went into this whole thing about her again. And so I just was like, oh my God, he's starting on her again. That poor woman. Poor
Well,
woman. Yep.
Well,
He's losing control.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I lose control every day. Scott.
no, but
Yes,
I
you
was
just don't
talking about,
blast it on YouTube.
but so like somebody
Listen, we're gonna take
on
a 3-minute break here. Go ahead, Bonnie.
somebody on here like reported like the felony wiretap charge to Meredith's licensing, like the license board.
Oh, I saw
And
that.
the person like the person that's in charge of investigating that is a turtle rider. She's donated to Turtles Defense Fund. She's like on his Facebook group, like liking his pictures of just last week, even like a thing in court. And like now that they're like calling her out, she's like shut down all her social media posts and stuff. So
Do you think, Bonnie, or anybody or anyone, do you think that these are new people coming in that are just unaware? Because it can't certainly be the same people for like 2 years straight, right?
I think some of them
Oh,
are.
there's some cult members that have been there. They
He's
won't
got
ever
long
leave.
riders.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh?
He
Yeah, I
has
think-
people that have been there for years and years.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie, what's gonna happen though? Like because she is doing all that stuff, but she is gonna be held accountable, right? Because she's that's corruption
Yeah,
at
I
the
would think,
highest level.
like,
Yeah.
any
It's
like
conflict
thing
of
of it,
interest.
as soon as she like that came across her desk, and she should have probably reported to her supervisors that there was a conflict of interest there and handed it over to somebody else. So
Interesting.
I can't imagine it's going to be good for her.
Yeah, just another one that gets fired for helping him, like the one at the court.
Yeah,
Getting a
like,
license plate number.
Why are these people risking their real jobs for a blogger that they don't even know on the internet? Like, it literally makes no sense. It's the stupidest
A
thing I've ever
low-level
seen.
blogger.
Acceptance. It's the fact that there is something desperately missing in a lot of these people's lives, and it's just acceptance. It has that feeling to it. A lot of us have life outside the four walls of our houses, our apartments, our domiciles, whatever it is. But there's a lot of people that don't, and they need something. And that's like when I look at Will Henry, the tuna lip, like his life is just sitting in that apartment, smoking cigarettes. He might go out and walk his dog and step in the dog shit. And then it's back in the house because he's afraid. He's afraid of real interact. Like he doesn't have real, like if I was like, Will, name 5 of your friends off the internet that you see on a regular basis. He couldn't fucking name one because
Right.
there's not anybody. And that's
Well,
the
to
same
be
thing with
fair,
Aiden
Brian,
too.
I can't either.
Well, now he's got his new girlfriend in Texas who has a
But that's
GoFundMe
Texas
page
and
for
he's in
her.
Tennessee. That's not a
Yeah,
relationship.
and he posted today on Instagram 4 pictures of him and her, like
Great,
giving the finger to
great dude.
everybody.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah, I know. I was 12 once too, you know what I mean? But it's like
Are we out of high school?
and that's the thing. It's the thing with Aiden too, when he goes, "Oh, my friends." No, your internet friends, like, and those aren't even friends, those are just people that watch you. Like, that's not there's no distinction in reality.
He's like a
And it's
real-life
weird.
car
It's a
wreck. You
weird,
can't turn
Well,
away.
if I say one more
it's a
thing
weird thing.
tonight, 2 people in his chat said something disparaging to him about Kim Nurse, about like you're flip flopping, or he immediately went into his tyrant raid. Oh, he brought the comment up. Then he said, oh, he read it. And then he said, really? Die in a hole. He did this
Yeah,
whole thing.
bury him.
Yeah,
Yeah, you fucking
You're
loser.
blocked for life. You're blocked for life. Yeah.
Fucking die in a hole. Keep shoveling the fucking dirt. Real tough. Dude,
Yeah.
you're 5'2". Come on, like, stop.
Get down. Get down, Fly. Get
He wasn't-
down.
Down, Fly.
He wasn't very tough when Nurse Kim's boyfriend or fiance or whatever he is went and texted him man to man, and he seemed to back off a little bit on that.
Well, how about the time when he was out in Dini Pizza having the back and forth with the McAlberts, and you can literally hear them in the background. And I don't know if you guys ever picked this up. They go, "Why are you shaking, bro? Like
Oh, I
you're
saw that,
shaking
yeah.
right now." And it's the same thing with Jay Brill when he was going to act all big and tough in front of him. And Jay Brill's like fucking 6'7", got over him, and he's 5'2", and he was like, "Dude, you're shaking right now. Like,
Yeah.
you're shaking."
Hey, one quick
I
thing.
would
Speaking of
probably
Jay
shake too
Brill,
if Jay Brill was pissed at me.
all right, one thing I'd like to say, and then I'm going to leave shortly, is Jay Brill and I are very close on DMing. I found out he shares the,
Cam.
all right, listen, he shares the same, birthday of me.
Wait, Cam, wait. Is
Tell
it
me-
August 10th?
You know it, baby. And
He's a
yeah,
Leo.
2 Leos, baby. So I want to announce, I will
You don't
make
wanna
a
know
post
what I
on it.
am.
Well, probably not. No, I'm kidding. Because us Leos sadly have a very cocky mentality and think we're the best sign. But anyways, I'm going to announce in the next day. So Jay Brill does have a new YouTube that I want everybody to subscribe. He's only done some.
Okay.
He's only done some shorts, but I want to put that out there, and that Jay Brill is just an amazing person, and I think that we all should then
really
give
like
him
Jay Brill.
a follow. Yeah, he's a good guy. Well, of course, he's born on the same day as me.
Exact same day.
Cam.
Yes,
Yes.
August 10th.
They share August 10th, right?
Yes, ma'am, August 10th.
So Cam, if you could put Jay Brill's channel in the chat, that way people can go ahead and sub up.
Well,
to it.
I don't, I'll do it on my X, and then I'll send it
Okay.
as I do privately to pretty much everybody on here. And,
Okay, cool.
yeah. So I
do get
did,
your messages. I love them.
I know, I don't bother you with as many as I send poor Meredith Scott and everybody. All right. And one more thing I want to bring
I
up
have the attention
before I
span of a
go.
housefly.
All right, one more thing I want to bring up, and this is my opinion, okay? And I voiced it. Scott knows, Mike knows, Brian, because I send them pretty much everything I say. But I'm very, very upset and concerned with James Jackson, who I love, like you read about, going to be hosting on Messica's stream a week from this Friday with J711. Are you kidding me? And what really bothered me.
Interesting.
Okay, no, I'm not. I got confirmation because Patrick Ford.
No, no,
like-
no, 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 no. I said that's very interesting. I
Well,
wonder why.
yeah. Well, I got confirmation because Patrick Ford, who tried to, be nasty to me 2 weeks ago, and I, because of Messica, and I personally talked to him about it. And once he heard what she had done to me, which Scott knows and Meredith, certain people, he was like, "Oh my God!" He posted Bestie, my new bestie. Scott let him have a day pass into Muppetville. So I already knew like weeks ago that James was going to do this with J7 on when she's away. And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? And so then last night, I think if you follow my ex, Sparkly Rabbit was on. And then, Kazi came on. Don't get me going on him. And he.
Don't even say his name.
Oh, all right.
please.
Well, okay. The G.
I can't even.
Yeah. Well, wait till you hear what happened is that J7 came up, which is a little contradictory to me. Like, she's all buddy with Sparkly Rabbit. Yeah, Messica can't stand her. So it's all like, I don't know who. So, anyways, J7 comes up, and then Kazi comes up and completely rips JFK, calling him an effing a-hole, all this shit. Okay, and this is after she's bragged that she's gonna be with James Jackson. And every morning now he's in Mexica's, chat. And they're all saying, free James Jackson, free. So she sat there while Kazi was, vile to JFK. And she had that smirky little drunk grin with her, dollar store glasses. And, smirk, never once saying, all right, Kazi, I'm friends with James Jackson. I don't want to hear. Oh, no. So I'm like, I'm very disappointed. I, personally spoken to Jay Brilliant about, I don't know what James Jackson is up to, but why. And I'm concerned because, they're trying to make it sound like James is doing this to get a split or get away from them, which is not true. And I even
That's not true.
right. And I even
It's all about the money. It's all about the
But
money.
why would he be doing this? Like,
Well, JFK says it all the time. James does what James does, and we just sit back and watch, and
Yeah.
it's kind of
It's
like
really
let it
hard
fly.
to keep up.
yeah,
I
I
think
know.
But I'm not getting into all their,
yeah, I think what people I think what people miss out on too is the fact that we're looking at, we're looking at Brian, we're looking at Mike, we're looking at, James and everybody. You're putting on a presentation that you have somebody on or you're with somebody. You might not have those same opinions as the other person at times or whatever, but it's a presentation. And I think with James, he's trying to branch out and reach out. I mean, Mike had Kate Peters on to get a different perspective. That doesn't mean that Mike's on the other
Yes.
side doing that or whatever.
For sure.
When you get into all that, I think you just got to realize that people are people, and they're going to do what they're going to do to go the direction they want to go. But I think when we take it personal, when we're dealing with YouTube or X, that it's like watching a soap opera. It's not real sometimes.
No, I totally agree. Totally agree with that.
I understand what Cam's saying though, because it's kind of disingenuous of him. Like he's going to be with J7. They're what they're doing is they're hosting Jessica's show so he's going to be on the Jess Machado show, hosting her show because she's away for the week with
Oh.
J7. So like that's a little like really? That's what you're doing? So I totally get her point.
You
But
should have
Well, I
had me
get
do it.
Right.
Yeah.
I
oh
get
wait, Brian, is that you?
Yeah.
She suggested. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. She was like, maybe we can get Brian to do
That's
Wednesday because
hilarious.
Wednesday slots open.
That's
When
hilarious. Listen,
I was
I
actually gonna
heard
call in and be like, maybe can I do it?
I heard
Late laugh track again.
I heard her apology the other day. I mean, I think there's a lot of things that would need to be worked on. I think that if it's genuine, she's made a step, but there's a lot of things. And I think that there's a lot of things that if she was upset about stuff that she could have just picked the phone up. And I think that there is a lot of things that were said to her behind the scenes. And that's what I want to know. And I hope that someday she will tell me everything and come forth and her and I can have that private conversation. But I think that there was some buttons being pushed as well and some strings being pulled. So that's my analysis of it.
Right.
Listen, I'm not gonna listen. She's out on her own. She's doing her thing. Let her do her thing. And, maybe her and I will have that conversation down the road. But, she hurt a lot of people along the way. And there was a lot of people that I cared about that she said a lot of shit about. And she said a lot of shit about me. And I did nothing. I did nothing to her but support her, raise her up. And maybe she was mad about the whole, like, I called him and told him I was getting a studio together. But here's the thing is that I don't chase people. Like I just don't do that. Like if you need me to do, I mean, this is to me, even my best friends. If you need me to do something, then call me. Cause like I'm 48 years old. I balance taking care of my parents, taking care of myself. I work, I have a career. I have other things that I do outside off the internet.
Right.
And like, if she would have called me, this, I would have been there
A
for her.
hundred.
All right.
100.
And,
Yeah.
and, there's other things that I think that she needs to clean up as well. There's some untruths to things that were said, and like what am I trying to get at here? I just lost my train of thought. But I think that some of this stuff could have just been handled privately, and I even texted I was like this could have been handled privately. And
You know what I
I
never
did nothing
understood?
really. I did nothing really, but really raise her up and support her because I thought, I saw her talent, and it's funny because no one reached out to her when trial, and I thought like, oh wow, we had some really great chemistry in trial one, and we did these great shows, and then she was like, look, I lost my job, so I had sympathy for her, and I felt bad, and I didn't have a problem paying. I don't know why people made that a big deal. People get paid on podcasts all the time. Like,
Yeah.
go watch No Jumper. That guy admits to paying like rappers that come on his channel like tens of thousands of dollars. Like
Wow.
it happens. And like I just didn't like that shit was put out public and like what I paid her. I don't care. And the thing is that even after the contract ran out, I continued to throw Vemos to her for just being on and staying with us through the entire trial because that's who I am. I
Right.
wanted to give something back for her time. So, and then she talked about I know she said this too. She said that, oh well, he was saying this stuff. The things that I was saying to her, and the reason that I was saying those things is because I didn't want her to get caught up with bad people. And guess what? She got caught up with bad people.
Right.
She
I got caught up with bad
and
people
shit
my
on her.
entire life, Brian. We're gonna take
Yeah,
a
So,
break.
I have to disagree with you, Brian, though. I'm sorry. You're giving her way too much credit. So let me disagree with you because Jay, I'm on my soapbox.
I'm back. I did the dog walk with Chunk. I'm finally done today. Had a lot of dog walks actually. Whew. A deep breath. Being done, except for the stream. That's the only thing I'm still working. The stream. And I owe I guess I'm gonna be booking on the show a callback and some other things. But we're always working. Oh, I am sighing. Today was a long day. But this was so good. I like listening to this. Like while I'm walking the dogs, listening to this. MLF coming back strong at Brian. And I like that we're trying to be balanced with this. We played the Nan stream. She had a lot to say about Nurse Kim. And Machado. And then Brian is much more being a peacemaker. He definitely wants to try to be nice to people, which I get. I get both sides. You know, this is an interesting conversation. This is what I like on all sides, even the stuff about James. James has since said that he's not comfortable with J7. Nothing against J7. I think he's friendly with her somewhat. But he says that I think he said she has too much heat right now. He wanted to kind of ease back on that, and he was hoping for Nurse Kim. People were suggesting JFK, but I don't think JFK has interest in it unless he's in person. I think he was saying he would welcome doing something in person with Machado to kind of look her in the eyes. It's a little different when things are in person. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with James. I just wish James the best. That's all. It's not easy on this stuff, you know? I get the same request, not from maybe Machado, but other shows that I just sometimes I'm like, at first I said no, and then I said yes, and it still hasn't happened. But you know, if I go on one show specifically, I know people are going to get mad at me. But sometimes we have to put ourselves out there and take a chance, and sometimes we have to try to be the bigger person. I don't know. Sometimes it's war. Sometimes it's the bigger person. It's tough to know. We all make our decisions. I like James. I support James. And I know that JFK and Jay Brill and Kevy Kev and me too, to a lesser degree, we're all going to look out for James no matter what. We'll make sure James is fine. Trust us. Trust James too. I trust James. Like I think James is going to take care of himself. James has done really well, considering all the shit that was thrown at him. You got to have some faith in James. I do now. I do, because I've seen him. He's battle tested. He's been through this. He knows what's up. Let's just thank everyone. Jay Brill, 5 Young Jerks memberships. The Raccoon, I think that's Bonnie, 100. Is that the Raccoon? I get mixed up. I think it is. I want to thank Bonnie too. Yeah, she's on this space. She's doing a good job, and I love her videos. Her videos are freaking amazing. June Sidlakis, thank you for the $10. And again, I don't take any stances on these little internal fights among people. I don't know. I just don't know about that stuff. I stay out of it. So there's no endorsements and meant on any of that stuff. Canadian $27.99 from Law Wifey again. I guess she's in the Midwest now. Sarah and Shock and Horror, thank you so much. Thank you, new member today. I love that. SMJC came through quite a few times today. Catch XRP, Miss Alyssa. What the Duck. Also, Natalie. Natalie, thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. And Sturdy Gal. We get some great people here today. And we did have to actually do some modding today, which is fun. I did a lot of it, but some of our mods took care of it. It was fun. Some of the trolls here today. It was so much fun today. Yeah, her videos are awesome. Let's see what else is going on here. I'm just checking in with the chat real quick. See what you got, what you all are saying about this. Yeah, there you go. Jay Brill says, I always got James Jackson's back. F him. They F with me. Bottom line. Yeah, James will be fine. And that was Bonnie. We have confirmation it's Bonnie. And again, I know there's a lot of little fights going on between people. Somebody came at me that I like about MLF. I said MLF is a nice lady, and they were like, she's not nice. It's like, oh, God. I just can't get in those little internal fights. I don't have enough time for it, people. So don't ask me to pick sides on that stuff. I have no clue what's going on. I don't want to know. I have enough issues. I don't punch down, anyways. Even if I thought there was someone doing something wrong, that's not me. We're fighting giants over here. We're not. All right, enough of that. But I'm gonna praise the videos because the videos are awesome. And I liked her too on the show. This stream was good. This space.
No, I have to disagree with Brian.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Brian is showing grace. He's a better person than I. But she is a horrible person. I'm sorry. What she did to Meredith what she did to me, what she's
It
done
happens.
to Nan, what she's done to Altman, and like
Praise me and see how many people come up and say he's an asshole.
you, of course, but you're giving her grace, which is nice of you. You're better than I. But like when she did that whole, all her stupid bunnies, like everything she's done, they did arts and crafts projects, doing calling Meredith, those numbers, like, and everywhere, all over her Facebook page. Like, it is vile. She didn't get caught up with bad people. She was a bad person already, and then they
Yeah.
brought it out. She brought out the bad. Like her and Jimmy together were vile. But I would
I don't.
never forgive her. Or give
Yeah,
her
I don't
anything.
know. Like I didn't.
But that's me.
I'll
But
be honest
you
with
have
you.
your opinion.
I didn't really watch it. Like I didn't go looking for it. I didn't watch it. But the way I just look at it is, I can what is the saying? I can forgive, but I'll never forget. So
Yeah.
I mean, I listen, I've really worked on myself over, some time here, and I'm just trying to make a better person of myself.
Yeah, no,
And
you're better than me.
maybe lead, listen, and maybe lead, maybe be a leader by example, like, maybe have someone cast that second, doubt in their head, or second thought in their head before they say something. I say a lot of wild shit when I was young too. I mean, well, we're not young, but I used to be a pretty reckless fucking kid, and I had anger problems and attitude problems, and was very rebellious. I never got in trouble with the law or anything like that, but I was just a mean fucking person, and I've tried to really work.
Oh yeah, you were not mean to Brian. Brian, I don't think Brian felt you were mean either. You definitely you were very nice on this. I liked how you were diplomatic about it. I thought it was awesome, actually.
On that, and just have better, listen, I'm fucking halfway through my life, like I'm only essentially probably going to be here another 30 to 35 years. The average male, I'm 48.
Right.
What's the average guy live to 79? So I only got fucking 30 more years, and that's it.
All right, now this is getting depressing.
Come
I'm just
on
saying,
now.
like,
Come
I'm just
on.
trying to I'm
We need
trying to
some
be
music.
I'm trying to be a better person myself, and maybe by me being a better person, I can be an impressionable to have people be better people. I don't know, but anyway.
No,
I agree with you
you're good.
100%.
I get it.
Listen, this goes right into what Jay's always talking about with the when you pass over, it's the Jay, what is it? You get the life review. Did Jay go somewhere?
I think Jay went to make some real popcorn. He'll
Oh,
be
I think
back
he
in
did. Oh, yeah.
about 15 minutes. Though, when people, we look at a certain person, a certain low level blogger, and so angry, die in a
You're in the
hole.
hospital. I hadn't heard that. I wish him a speedy recovery, even though he's a prick.
Team cancer and all
Right.
those things, and we sit there and we say how vile that is or how that is.
Yeah.
It takes so much more energy to hate people, and I just and don't
Yes, I did. Abe Lincoln was a wrestler. Yes, he was.
don't get me wrong. I've been married. I'm on my
good
third
one.
marriage, and my
I
second
wouldn't
wife,
want to mess with
I
him.
hate, but I've also put it out. I've also put it out of my head, and probably no one's
Yeah.
ever done as much to me as she did. But I don't waste my time to think of it anymore.
Right.
Right.
Listen,
Exactly.
I mean, we've all had relationships that go sour in our life, right? I mean,
Right.
we all go, but I think it's a weird thing that, like I said, and going back to, like, the internet is just their life. So there's no real human. So when they make that real human connection and then it breaks off, that is their world. So then they get mad, and then it's like, how dare you think that you can leave me? And then that's why there's this constant obsession, like,
Yep.
this person left me, and that's why you've seen the beating, over with these women like Leah Janduso and Meredith. I mean, their names constantly get brought up, and it's like, like, why is it always women? It's just a weird thing. But it's because they've never really had any of these real relationships in life. And then when they have what they think is a normal real relationship and it breaks off, it's their world, and what is going on in the background?
I think Jay's tuning up some.
Getting stoves on fire.
Yeah,
Huh.
exactly.
It's been bugging me for a while, actually, on the stream, on this space. I'm glad Brian finally said something. She said something like 30 minutes ago because it was bugging me.
Speaking of the guy in the hole, like he was trying to excuse all that too, and that's the only hateful thing he's ever said. It's not. He doesn't mean it because like most people don't actually die in a hole. Well, what about like getting hit by a car or dying in a fire slowly,
It,
painfully? Like, does he not like? Does that not really happen either?
if you need to hear anything, and I forget who it was, and I apologize, but they put the video on X today, and I quoted it. If you need to hear anything about the soul of a person and how vile they are, you want to hear Mr. Kearney talking about Sandra Birchmore and
Yeah.
describing a person who is,
Oh
at the
yeah.
time that it was being said,
Ah,
she had been murdered, she had been sexually abused, and to blame her, the
Yeah.
that
victim.
was
It's
that was
awful.
beyond
That was
beyond.
Latima. It's the name of that account.
Again tonight. We play that video to end the show tonight. We played it quite a few times the other day. That video is repulsive. I think people should share it everywhere. I'll share it in the chat right now. If you want to share it.
That posted that.
Yeah.
Just
You know,
vile.
I reposted, I had commented under it, and then I seen, I think Sanchez and a few others retweeted it.
Did.
It's gross.
Yeah.
That
keep
was
retweeting
probably
it.
one of the grossest, and we've
It's probably a
seen
good
gross,
video
for
to
sure.
bookmark and
Well,
send
there's
it
been a
to
lot
Turtle
of it.
Riders when they act like he's just totally fine. It's just a good response. Just send them that video.
That's for sure. Hey, you know how you're always saying
Bookmark it.
the tuna can? Somebody posted up a picture of Will eating a tuna can, and you know there's like this running joke. My dad said a long time ago. He would always call people tunas, right? And I'm like, Dad, why are you always calling
Yep.
people tunas? And he goes, because he said, Amy, tunas are like the dumbest fish in the sea.
Yep.
They'll literally jump in your boat.
Oh,
And I was like, that's
Scott, you got to do a
great.
skit and bring like the tuna can into it with Will or something like that.
Where did that come from, Brian? What's that
So
from?
so that came from actually I kind of morphed it out of Kevy Kev. So Kevy Kev used to always go, you know what? He's always touching his upper lip like he dabbed his fingers in a tuna can and rubbed it on his lips. Like, what are you trying to smell the tuna can? So then I kind of took a rendition of it and I said it's the rusty tuna can finger lip, you know, like all this shit. So
I'll have to make an X-rated one, and we'll have to do it off. We'll have a tuna can Muppet or something.
That's hilarious, like the fob.
Tennessee
You
tuna
can
lip.
make a new tuna
Yeah,
can
the
with
tuna
legs.
lip. Every time he kisses her.
Or just put him as the label on a tuna can and like have him talking or something like that.
Oh, that's true.
With arms and legs.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Seeing some comments about Interpol. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know what that person is talking about. Interpol. I don't know if you know some info that I don't. Maybe forward it. I'd like to see what you're talking about. Maybe I should talk to Scott too. He hinted around on some things that I. Maybe there's some things I don't even know about this New Jersey. I haven't really researched it that much, honestly. People think I know a lot more than I do. Interpol. Why would Interpol? I don't get that. I don't know. I think that's far-fetched. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Nothing would surprise me. I don't know. I haven't heard anything on that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. He treats women awful too. I've believe me, I had someone reach out to me today and told me a lot about who he is as
And
a
so
person.
you're gonna share all of this on your show tomorrow?
Sure, why not? He likes to talk about me, so
I can't wait, Brian. It's
Baker,
gonna be awesome.
really?
We'll
I
be
love when you're
Holy
spicy.
shit.
Spicy Brian.
Really? I still don't believe that. I don't know. That'd be weird.
yeah. Fuck these
You'd have to
guys.
have. I don't know. I mean,
Brian's
I think
a
that's a rumor. I don't want
jalapeno
to start
now.
rumors that way. That's not
Does
fair.
anyone else like to use the word
If you make that kind of
Brian
allegation
used, and
publicly,
Nan
you really
used
got to
it,
back
and
it
that
up,
was
people.
so awesome. I actually
Yeah.
love saying that word, but
What's the word?
you know, it's my initials. Starts with a mother.
Oh,
And
oh.
it goes with a
Uh-huh.
Brian said I love actually using that word. I never use it, but I love it. It feels like powerful when you use it, doesn't it? Like you're
I've
really
used
like
a few words and I've been told not to. So
One word I don't use is a C word. That's awful.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awful.
The only
Yeah.
time I ever
In my
use that,
life.
I don't use it with a C, just with a K.
I just call them out SWAT waffles.
Totally different.
God, completely different. Just
Yeah.
change a letter.
Yeah.
Change the letter.
I just call them
All
out
right, I'm
SWAT
back. I had
waffles.
to get this mic situated. How's my mic sound? Is it okay?
Oh,
Great.
much
No, that's
better.
perfect.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
low
All
before.
right, yeah. That's what I was like. I had to get off for a second. I'm like, I called my son down. I'm like, bro, you got to fix this mic, man. It sucks. So he did.
Because
So
he's
he did.
genius.
No, because he's not Gen X. Take it
That's
easy.
right.
Did Cam leave? I can't see her anymore. Is she gone?
Oh, she's
Well,
probably
Yeah.
clip.
yeah.
She's
I'm just gonna ask folks like Peggy and other people who are talking about this Interpol thing. I have heard nothing on that, and you're making affirmative statements like they're true. Um, I'd appreciate if you didn't in the chat. Didn't do that unless you can prove it. Like, send me a message. I've heard nothing on it. I want to know what you're talking about if it's factual. But we've heard nothing. As far as I'm concerned, you're spreading a unfounded rumor, which really is not helping us. So like take that to your own Twitter if you want to go there, but send me info if you have something. I want to know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, so you want to know where? Look on the top of my Twitter. Oh, so that you have something. Send mjcboston1 at yahoo.com is my email. It's right there on my Twitter. So if you go to the Young Jerks Twitter, you'll see it. It's right there on the profile. It says it right there. So send me an email. Thank you. But otherwise, I'd appreciate if you don't talk about that right now because I have no confirmation. It makes me uneasy. I don't like to I don't like to speculate like that if we don't know. So please send me the info if you have something. All right, let's continue.
she's clipping right
I'm
now.
not trying to discredit you or say you don't know. You might know. I don't know. That's why I just feel uneasy about it. I don't know.
Probably.
Flipping.
She's
Flippin'.
not gone. She's right here. Cam, say hello. to
Oh, there you
everybody.
are. I was like, where did Cam go?
I don't know. I thought she took a
I
time.
was gonna
I
take a
thought she
break
was.
so I could go have
I'm
a
back.
cigarette.
Can you hear me?
You don't get
She's
a voice
clipping.
like this without smoking, Amy.
I can. There's Cam. We can hear you, honey.
You don't get.
I
You don't
wanted
sound like
to say
this without.
I'll start to go to
cigarette.
bed soon.
Okay.
I just want to say to Brian that when she apologized and brought it up again today, she, when I say I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But what she did follow up with after she said that was, but I still don't think I did or said
Be picking up the poo, whether it's dogs or these internet clowns. That's kind of what we're doing. We're picking up their dog shit, their human shit. We're getting paid for it. Thank you, Raccoon Girl. She says, happy poop. Happy to pick it up in the real world today, walking some dogs. And now online, I'm picking up the human poop. We provide a service over here. We pick up the human poop and the dog poop, it turns out. The only human poop we pick up though is online. We don't actually do that in person. That's not like real world human poop. It's only online human poop. Can't believe there's a happy poop sticker. That's funny. I know. That's the first time I've seen the poop sticker. Like what is going on here? Did they create a sticker for us? Somebody needs to send that to Aiden. See if he'll accept it. You might get very upset.
anything wrong.
Okay, well,
yeah.
she
Afraid of
can have a
poop.
nice life then. I mean, listen, it doesn't. What are they? Is it going to really help me if I go pile on her now after all that? No, I don't really
No.
care. She can go on with herself, and if it makes her, I don't know, if it makes her feel a little bit to have this therapy with herself and think this over, I think she really should think it over. She did some pretty vile shit against me and a lot of other really good people that fucking supported her, and if it's weighing on her, then I don't know, let it weigh on her. But I'm not gonna sit here and dog on her. It's just not. I have other people that I need to fucking talk about besides.
Yeah. No, I agree. I haven't talked to
Sarah always wanted to get the fart jokes in. Now they'll be here forever. The fart jokes. Our show has been reduced to a fart joke. Lisa's not a dick joke. At least it's that's like what's higher? What's higher brow? Is it a dick joke or a fart joke? Like what's lower brow? Or are they both the same? Fucking funny. Sarah. Oh goddamn Sarah. You brought me back on the screen. I'm trying to get through this. I wanna get through this. Come on, let me get through
About
this.
her in a long
No more
time.
I'm
poop
not gonna
I
farts.
totally
pile on her.
agree. I
I'm
agree.
not. I'm
I
not
haven't
gonna
talked
pile
about
on
her.
her. I think
But
that I have to give her credit in the sense of that she cut off with that fucking loser and just cut off all ties with him. Went on her
yeah,
own way. I think that was the best thing to do. She
for
wasn't a
sure.
coward. She wasn't a coward. She stood up for herself in that sense. And I look at like the whole Kim situation where she cowered and she went back. And I don't think it's going to play well for Kim either. I think a lot of her audience is going to come at her about that.
Wait a minute, time out. So, so Kim went back now to him?
She had a private conversation with Abe
Yeah.
today. They cleared it up.
OMG.
But you know, one of the
For
biggest
best
problems
you can,
too.
Amy. Take it easy.
According to Aiden, we haven't heard her side yet,
Everybody's
though.
everybody's
True. That's
Oh
true,
piling
yeah,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
everybody's piling on Jess. So when everybody's piling on Jess, you take someone like Kim who sees that and she's like, I don't want that shit happening to me.
Yep.
And that's why I don't want to pile on her, because I think you give her the grace. You don't have to forgive or forget or any of that, but you give the grace and let it settle down.
Right.
And then you have other people coming out and saying, you know, you're right. And then they eventually isolate him till he has nobody.
Right.
Well, you know what Nat said in the chat? She said that Aiden probably apologized to her and did all that because he wants her KMS support. You
Yeah.
know, all
Depends on
her
how many
boys.
followers you have. All right.
But he's trying to isolate Jess even more. If he can take Kim away from
Right.
Jess, he isolates her even more.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
It's all play by design.
Yeah.
And that's what he
And the
kept
thing
doing even
is that
today.
Kim, and the thing is what I
They're
think
writing
is
the
that,
script in the background. I just know they are.
well, I think that,
This is better than Hollywood.
and I think that Kim probably accepted it because she doesn't want the smoke. She
Yeah.
doesn't want the hell from him because he'll go on about it for that whole thing about like I'm dead to her and all this, and then the next day starts going over it. That's a
Yeah.
test.
I don't want
That's
you
to
to
tell
die in a
her.
hole anymore.
That's to tell her I'm going to keep talking about you if we don't work this out.
Yeah.
Well, and to
The
your
dog
point that he's
whistle.
trying to isolate Jess, he did that. Like he was like, well, Kim didn't hear everything that Jess had said.
Yeah.
I filled her in on a few things and she didn't realize the extent. Like she didn't know this was going to be the straw that broke the camel's back, but now she realizes. And
Now
like it
get
wasn't
back in
fixable.
line.
With Jess, it
Yeah.
wasn't fixable. Like there was
Okay, you
no,
had
Right.
your moment.
yeah.
And
So he was
that's
like,
why I, in
definitely,
a sense,
Back in line.
and that's why the sense, like I root for Jess in the sense because she's not back with Team B, so I gotta
Yeah.
root for her.
Exactly.
That's why I'm not gonna pile on her. I just
He's like,
just
I'm
do your
riding
thing.
this thing out.
Yeah, just do your thing
Not as
and
bad
keep
as I
fucking
thought.
keep piling on him. You know, that's what
At
I
the
want.
end of the day, they are their own worst enemies, and they will like get karma. And like we say, we just sit back and enjoy the ride and keep being positive and moving forward. Karen Reed and Justice for John O'Keefe, and that's the best we can do, and that's all. And you know, I think
That's
they
some
both
heavy advice, Cam.
they both self-sabotage themselves. In you know, you
I
just
know
sit back.
about self-sabotaging, Cam. I'm pretty good at it myself.
Yeah, well, I know all about it too, sadly. But anyways, you know what? That's why at this point, you know, like Scott
But that's
says
how
and
we learn,
Brian, and
right?
right, you just sit there and you know, I do like watch trials and crimes and things that I say, wow, my life could be worse. Even though, yeah, some days you have no idea, but I
That's
like
a
always
very
say,
good
well,
point.
right, I
Very good
watch
point,
that.
Cam.
You know, I mean, I could say a brief thing if I may about especially this channel, this you know trial of Lindsay Clancy. My cousin was murdered by his wife in
Say
California.
unalived, Cam. I'm not sure we could use that word. I'm just teasing.
No, I just want to say this briefly as far as the frustration of judicial and when you personally had this happen in your family. But long story short, she ended up only getting 7 years in California because of the liberal state. We were not allowed as a family to bring out the 2 young children, and they were made to stay in the state so they could see their mother in prison. And then the kicker is when she got out of jail only 7 years later, she got to collect the $500,000 life insurance policy that he had on himself because she was still technically the mother of them children. I'm like, okay, all set. So, yeah. I mean, it just, it just, all of it is just crazy. But anyways, I didn't mean to share that, but that's why I watch, a lot of trials because yes, there's justice, but then yes, there's some unfair justice that happens in this country. It isn't just Massachusetts, Anyways, all right, I'll be quiet now.
All right, we need to
Yeah.
have a lot of happy things tomorrow on Muppetville, I guess, to get over
Oh
this.
God, please, we're gonna need
Yeah,
it. We're
we
gonna
need
need
it
a
to get out of
time.
this depression here.
I'm telling you, right? Muppet
What,
Bill's
you
gonna
Giddy up,
guys?
go
let's
off
do it.
tomorrow.
Gonna open up a
Let's
lot
do
of
it,
Well,
cans of
Scott.
tuna.
I know something that can get us out of this funk. I mean, we can all go
Jimmy.
golfing on Monday.
I think that'd be
Yes,
great.
let's go.
It's not going to
I
cost
mean,
you
I really, I
$178, is it, Brian?
Yeah,
175.
Is
That's
the golf
worth it.
cart included at least?
The
Do we
show
get
You
an
have to
is
bring your own
autograph and a
worth it
club.
enough.
photo? Do we at least get an autograph and a photo?
Oh my
You
God,
get a
wouldn't that be
Have
nice?
plenty of Windex in case there's flies around.
Their underwear? What?
I like had the best idea. Do you guys remember those like plastic little flies?
Oh my God.
Like that
Oh,
they sell
yes.
them at like
Yeah.
I mean, I could go to the golf. It's not far from me at all. I could go and like start placing the little flies all around.
Wait a minute. I have the greatest
You're
idea.
too much, man.
How about we all show up at Paxton Golf Course dressed as flies?
Flies.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
God.
my
This has been a
God! I
Yes,
highlight
see.
for the
Scott,
rest of his
please
life.
make that video. Please do that now,
This is
We gotta
please.
do
There you go,
that
Scott. That's a
video.
good
There
video.
we go. That's going on there.
What's going on
I'm more
there?
of a gnat.
You're his
You're
list is
that.
growing. Bonnie, make Bonnie a gnat. That's hilarious.
Oh, and you have to make my fly drinking a glass of wine apparently because I'm like already blacked out over here.
Meredith is wine. You're a fly though. Bonnie,
You know what I was just doing? I was on Amazon buying fly costume. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. They're on there. Check out Amazon. Fly costume.
He's a gnat.
MLS
my
white
God.
girl
Oh,
wasted.
Yeah, I'm white girl wasted.
And we'll have it all flying around that can of open tuna.
Perfect.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
And you all got to be buzzing. You got to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
The
I'll be
sound
buzzing
effect.
all right.
From the wine.
I heard tuna's on the menu.
There we go.
I don't know if I can ever look at tuna the same way again.
I know, Brian. Oh, it's grossing me out.
Was there
Tuna.
ever a
Thanks
good way
a
to
lot,
look at it?
Bri.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, I mean, judging by the periodontal disease that guy has, I wouldn't want to be sticking my mouth. I wouldn't want to be sticking my mouth near that mouth at all.
Dude, it's
It
unreal.
probably does smell like tuna.
Oh,
Oh God,
God.
help us.
yes,
Tuna
Oh,
can.
How is that
Oh.
possible?
Just him
Wait,
like that.
is he going golfing? Did he go get his
No.
ticket?
Why would he
not.
want to come out and support? He can't do that.
He doesn't
He's
have
got-
money
not
for
going?
that.
He's got grifting to do in Tennessee.
Is PK
Oh,
gonna
wait
be
a
there?
minute.
doing that.
Wait a minute. Excuse me. I just remembered now.
Is
'cause
Melanie
I'm
Little
sorry.
going?
No, but listen, I forgot to
Only
tell
if
you
she's
the
got
biggest.
filters, Brian.
Listen,
Is there a
new
mirror there?
tea,
That's hilarious.
new
Hold on,
tea.
Cam.
Listen,
Cam, hold on one second. Boogie, what did
All
you say,
right.
Brian?
He asked if Melanie Little was going. I said only if she's got filters.
There has to be a mirror.
That's raw dogging it, Brian.
Thank God she's not on X.
Is
Hi,
You might see it on
Emily
YouTube,
C
guys.
and Mazza, they're all gonna be there or what?
Right, like
Right?
who's going? Who are the 7 people?
Where? No, I want to know
Grant?
the creators that are going. Where are the creators, the supporters?
Right,
Should be
his-
there
his-
live streaming.
Right.
Of
Yeah.
Right,
course.
his big quote supporters. And 7 aren't
Mazza
going, you
and
guys.
Grant.
6 are going. He's the 7th.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Oh my
He's
God.
number
So-
7.
So why wouldn't
Who's
they?
all going? Do
Why
we know?
wouldn't they be
Alyssa?
live
Killing it,
streaming?
Amy. He's killing it.
I have a big new tea announcement. I just want to say this because I'm falling asleep. I love y'all. But anyways, he did announce tonight. I forgot. I just
I
remembered
have
this.
that effect on people.
Stop it. No. Listen, he announced tonight. I'm like, now I meant to say this earlier, but there's so much to say in such little time. He announced tonight, and he said, I probably shouldn't let this information out. And then he went to his phone, like acting like he's waiting for this, like text from, the president or something. He's looking at his phone, and then he goes, okay, well, I could say this. There will be a new Turtleboy show. And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, wait. And then he goes, and the reason, what a liar. He goes, no, he goes, the reason why it's not at the
Don't you think she put herself in the mess when she shit all over a fundraiser? Just saying. Punching the fuck down on us trying to raise money for Karen. Knowing all the drama going around. So I have no sympathy. I'm sorry. None. Zero. Zilch.
Wilbur, when he said this, I'm like, oh, he goes, is because not what they felt about me, but because of my support for Kelsey Fitzsimmons.
What?
And everybody, oh yeah, wait. So then everyone in the chat is like, what do you mean? And he goes, well,
Right.
I'm not going to speak about this now, but if you can put 2 and 2 together in that context, he said something like that. He said, and then someone in his evil chat said, Justin Alien, they don't say his name right. And he goes, exactly. So that I will give the full story eventually on that, which I'm thinking, no, it was the Wilbur that didn't want you, whatever. So then
I
he
don't care
goes, but
about
I
his
am going to
supposed show. That's probably not going to
man
happen.
with them. This is like, if you watched it, this was only I could only say to whoever showed him the place is that you might get some emails because he said
I'm skipping over the new Wilbur show,
sends the
whatever
check
he's talking about.
that one of our employees
Yeah,
that
she's
were
still talking about it. I don't want to hear any more on this.
117 just said that Aiden is stalking your page right now and he's going over all your posts. Is he live right now still?
Great.
This is great.
Hope he's having fun doing that at fucking midnight. Fucking loser.
Has
I should
your
be.
phone been
I'm gonna
ringing
write
yet?
a tweet to him right now. You're a fucking loser.
Be like, hey, how many? Get your check, get your $20,000 check ready for your golf course. You have to
Hey,
pay tomorrow.
Brian, if you have his,
29,000.
if you
Can
have his
you
phone number,
imagine,
can you call him?
No, I'm not give that guy fucking fuck him.
Can you imagine Grant there golfing?
Oh
with them?
my
Like,
God.
when I saw
Bonnie?
him, when I first saw him on
Lady that was just timed out by one of our mods said something about Karen. Maybe she should ask Karen.
Melanie Little, I thought he had one of those beer hats on. It's what it looked like. It was actually his hat and his headphones, but I thought it was one of those beer drinking
Are you
hats.
talking about the ones with the beer cans on the side and the straw going to the mouth?
Hey, with the straws coming down on each side.
I used to wear that all the time. That's not normal.
This is what I mean. This guy is he's a fucking weirdo. It's midnight. It's midnight, and he's pulling my X feed up to go over it with his stupid fucking audience.
He
That
killed all the
I'm gonna tell
houses
you
with
that
his index
4,000 of them are probably fake. It's a bot. It's bots.
Yeah,
'Cause
for sure.
We'll be talking about that
Did-
tomorrow night on the
Well,
show
and,
too.
and that's another thing, Brian. If you look at his
Fucking weirdo.
X, he has 150,000. It never changes. Why?
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, let me pose this one to you, Scott,
You had to make
because I've been
black for him, Brian.
talking about this for a long time. So why is it okay that him and Will share literally the same audience, right?
Mhm.
Like literally the same audience. They love both of them equally, equally, right?
Right.
Why is it when Will goes live, he only has like 1,000 people, but Aiden goes live and consistently every night he goes live, he's got 5,000 people. That doesn't make any sense.
Where are
No,
the other
the math is not.
155,000?
Right.
The math
And
is
3
not
people in the
mathing.
chats.
Boogie, you're still a little low. Your mic's still low.
You
Maybe
think? 'Cause
Brian.
I can
Maybe
hear
you
him
should.
good.
I can have to. do
Maybe
it
you should
again.
ask Will. I'm sure he's here.
Yeah.
Probably, right?
Fucking tuna
Let's
can.
see. Let's tuna can. Oh my God, your list is getting longer and longer. Well, we have 31 anonymous listeners. So
Anonymous? Why would
wonder.
someone be anonymous?
Well,
They're
you
afraid.
know,
Anonymous and all.
because they're,
It's the riders. They're listening, texting
Oh,
them. They're
no.
talking about you.
they're listening.
Fucking losers. Fucking losers.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with the tuna can. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with
Go
all
watch
the
my show tomorrow, 7
with
p.m.
the
Eastern Standard
7
Time.
p.m. for Brian tomorrow. 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Y'all know I'll be sending out that announcement to all of you. I'm the biggest
Oh.
marketing person for my boys, and you know it. I'm always posting when
You
their shows
do.
are coming on. You know it.
Thank you.
I have them coming in at 1 a.m. in the morning.
Thank you,
What?
Scott.
What? Oh God, I was gonna say something. Now I can't remember. Shoot. Must have been. I
lose my
must be
train of
drunk. I
thought
can't
all the
remember.
time.
This guy, it's
Last
just
hour
funny. Like,
show.
this guy is so threatened by someone that says that. Like, he can go on and say all this stuff, and the minute you say one thing about him, he like gets all. I gotta go over it on my show, and fucking. He's so threatened by people that say stuff about him. I love it. He's such a tiny little man. Aiden, you're so tiny. You're like 5'2". You're a tiny man. Like you like at midnight, you're going over tweets. Like how low is your life? Like
Oh my
Gotta have
God.
some
it's
content for
hilarious.
tomorrow,
Is,
Brian.
how
I
tall
love
is
the
he?
fact that I get under his skin
Bust
at
that
midnight. It's
I
great.
know.
How
It's
tall is
crazy.
he?
He's like 5'2".
Is he really?
Is
I'm,
he
I'm
literally
He's
5'2"?
tiny.
I'm 6'2". I'd like to be up beside him.
He's tiny. He's such a
Is he
little
really
man.
like 5'2"?
Ask Jay Brill. He towered over him. Go look at
But
that
Jay
stream.
Brill.
Jay
Brill's
Brill was
big.
looking at like the top of his head when he fucking did that.
I know, but Jay Brill's huge. Jay Brill's like what?
It's Jay Brill
6'4"?
6'7". How tall
How
is Jay
tall?
Brill?
How tall is Jay Brill? Like
I think
6'5"?
he's
I
like
think he's
6'3",
6'3".
6'4".
6'3"
He's
or
tall.
something.
Okay, so he's I'm 6'2".
You guys know this like thing that they keep saying, like the kids all say it 6'7",
Yeah.
6'7".
That's Jay
Oh, 'cause
Brill.
you just said it, Scott. You said, is he 6'7"?
Oh no, Brian said he was 6'7" earlier.
I don't know. It was like a thing. It was for the kids.
Brill might as well be 6'7".
Well,
he
he-
is giant.
Aiden is short. I mean, he had those
I thought he was
platform
like
shoes
5'6".
on.
I thought he was like 5'6".
Remember those shoes that he had? The
Oh my
platform
God, the
shoes?
platform shoes, right?
And they were women's platform shoes.
Those were some big souls.
Brooks running shoes. Platforms.
I don't know if they're bigger than what JFK's got.
I
A
was
picture
afraid
of,
if he
with her-
jumped, he'd like launch about fucking 20 feet in the air. With those.
No, but the great picture JFK puts up is him. What's his name? Will with his Mexican sneakers?
Yeah,
Jordans.
one
And they're-
ones.
Mexican
they're
Jordans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mexican Jordans, and they're so huge.
What are those?
They're so huge.
I make a confession.
It's just a
Sometimes my girlfriend buys clothes online, and they'll be too big. She gives them to me. I sometimes wear women's clothing, like LL Bean shit like that. Only the high end shit though, but no shoes. No shoes. We definitely don't have the same shoe size. Not even close.
silly joke because JFK and he's really into shoes, obviously into sneakers. So he's like, I guess it's a big thing, but the size of the shoe is so insane. It's hilarious.
Surprisingly enough, I'm into sneakers too. I got a lot of sneakers.
I know, me too, me too.
I got one
Secrets
pair.
out.
That's all you get.
Boogie has one pair.
I have one pair of dress shoes.
Okay.
Maybe we need
not
to
bending
start.
over to tie knots.
Let's start a let's start a GoFundMe for Jay Boogie to get him a new pair of sneakers.
There you go.
There we go.
You guys remember when the Velcro came out? Like my kids all had the Velcro for the sneakers. I didn't have to teach them how to tie their shoes.
And then they started putting wheels on all the kids' shoes, and then
that was a mistake.
Wheels. There you
the
go.
Heelys.
Heelys. That's right.
Hey guys, I gotta get going, or I'm gonna be here when the bell opens up.
Yeah,
All
I gotta
right,
get
you
I'll
going
be
guys-
too.
sending you messages, Scott. I'm
All right.
kidding.
Scott.
Bye, Scott.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for
You
Love
coming
you,
in.
Scott.
All right,
And we
yep.
can't,
Bye,
and we can't
Scott.
wait to see
Have a good one.
all your
Fuck me. I wear the same sneakers pretty much every day just because I like them until they're dead, and then I'll buy a new pair. That's me. I always like to just have the same. I don't know. I get used to them. That's why I go through shoes so quickly, actually, though, too. You can just kill them that way, but
fun
Can we do a
sketches.
giant fly tomorrow? Big giant fly.
I will work on something. I think I've got to work till about 2. So after that, I'll get something in between that and Brian's show.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
We need
Thank you
to,
for coming in, Scott.
I gotta.
I think we need to start a GoFundMe for Scott because all
No,
this
no,
hard
no.
work he does.
No.
Stop it. You know how I feel.
No,
You shouldn't. All right. I'm
You
not,
got-
I've said it in private.
Scott, why don't you have a golf tournament?
That's what I think we'll do. We'll do a
It's
golf
not.
tournament.
We're doing a fucking whack-a-mole tournament, guys.
I think
Come on.
Brian and Mike need to have some sort of a thing together to beat him to
Let's
the
have a
punch.
Muppetville golf tournament.
No, but have some put a show on, a big show. I think you could draw a bunch of people.
At the Wilbur.
Yeah, that would be so good. That would be
You're
so
gonna
good.
sell out the Wilbur.
I
Me,
sold out the
Mike, and
Wilbur.
JFK. That crew.
Yeah,
His
for
crew.
sure.
That'd be great.
His crew.
What you need to do though is wait until a little while when the house goes back, and then you guys can sell it to Wilbur while he's living in his father's basement.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, guys.
No, and
I
he's
gotta head
living in
out,
a
too.
cell.
All right, bye, Scott.
Have a good one. We'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right.
Love you,
see ya.
Scott.
I gotta head out.
Love
All right,
ya.
Brian.
All right, Brian.
I
Come
can't
on,
talk.
Chris.
Yeah, you know what? I'm trading my portfolio for the day when that house goes on foreclosure. I might buy it as a rental. I might just buy it and rent it out. Maybe we'll make it a vacation spot. People can rent it out by the weekend. Take this selfie. Can you imagine all the free Karen Reed people that would want to stay at Turtleboy's house? I don't know if that house ever goes in foreclosure. I might have to buy it.
I hope he's still.
My stock
While I'll
money.
be asleep.
LTL Media.
While I'll be asleep in about 5 or 10 minutes, he'll be up still reading my tweets. Isn't that amazing?
Amazing.
I love it.
Amazing. Free
You've
rent in
got
his head.
Brian syndrome.
He's got nothing better to do.
Brian, he
He's
probably
gonna kill
can't
all the
sleep.
flies with the Windex.
Exactly, Jay. You can't sleep. It's hard to sleep with flies buzzing around your head all fucking night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, brother.
If I bought that house, the first thing I would have to do is get an exterminator in there. If I bought it and I'm renting it out, I don't want anyone to deal with the flies. Well, we'd take care of the flies right away.
Brian, love you.
Good
man.
night,
Brian.
LTL Media, everybody. He's awesome. Good
Totally
content on his
awesome.
channel too. So you definitely got to head over there if you don't know who he is. LTL
Exactly.
Media on,
So you and
Let's Talk
everybody
Live.
knows Mike at Young Jerks, Brian LTL, JFK show. We all know. We all
Yeah.
know. Oh my God, that was crazy. Everybody, that was so much fun.
And of course, I got to have technical issues,
Now you
Maybe
sound
'cause I'm
better.
trying new things. Yeah, I'm trying new things here. Maybe it was like the amount of people in. I don't know. Because I've got like I want to get this to a podcast eventually. So I'm just like, testing things and shit.
Yeah.
I could probably arrange that if I had enough funding. We could get Afro Man out there for a pool party. We charge like $500 a head.
Testing
few
1,
things going
2,
on in
3,
the background.
4.
Maybe you can sell out
Yeah.
the whale bud too.
Yeah. I don't think 3 people would buy tickets, Meredith. Take it easy.
Take it
I
easy.
can barely get them in here to listen to me on Spaces.
You would get more than the golf tournament, Scott. 7 people. You would definitely look at who's in here. You'd get more than that.
Well,
My
That would
mentioning
be
gosh,
cool
that,
so
to, like, have a
ridiculous.
get-together with all you peeps, though, man. That would be dope.
what Cam was
All right,
talking
it
about
comes in
earlier,
three.
where he
It
said
comes
he,
in threes, everybody.
You're
Cam
leaving?
is going to bed.
All right. Good night,
right.
Cam.
Night,
Thanks,
love
Cam.
y'all.
Love you.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Love you.
Meredith.
All right, everybody have a great night. God bless. Peace
God
and love.
bless.
All right,
Good
good
night.
night.
Cam.
All right,
We'll see you
love you,
later.
boy.
Good night,
Love
Tracy.
Cam.
y'all. All right, good night.
Bye-bye.
Night, sweetie.
hello? Can you
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
We can
Oh,
hear
Is
you.
okay.
Ruthie here? Where is she? I've been trying to bring her up for 45 minutes. For Christ's sake.
Ruthie's here. Her mic's on. She shut her mic off, so
Ruthie,
she's
you're
waiting.
live on
I-
Getting Down with Jay Boogie and Amy.
I was just
Bonnie's
gonna
up.
say on the topic about like him getting like he can't get a venue because he's like wrote stories on the employees. Like, do you guys remember? Like, so I knew that for a while, and of a couple of places he got like rejected. But at the same time, I remember he went on this whole spiel about Kelsey Fitzsimmons' ex, Justin. And
Really?
he keeps alluding to like he's got like having info on Justin, and he's not ready to burn that bridge yet, but when he does, he's coming for
Can't afford it. He can't afford to create another lawsuit. That's what that's about, I think. I'm just gonna shut down the space now. If you want to watch the rest of it, if you want to listen to the rest of it, if you missed any of it, you can always go catch it over there again. There is a little more time left on that space, but I just wanted to get when Brian LTL Media was on there. It's like another 46 minutes of some great people on there.
and how
But I think
Justin
we're gonna
cost
shut it
him
down
like
now.
85,000. He's like my because I supported Kelsey.
All right. I do want to share something else. Like I said, I said I was going to share this earlier. This is tough content. It's 10 minutes. It's on Twitter. If people haven't seen this, it's worth viewing. It's worth sharing. It's worth retweeting. This is the real Aiden Carney, the real Turtleboy. Look at how sick he is talking about Sandra Birchmore. How gleeful he is about this
X-Fault,
shit.
as we call it here. I mean, Sandra Birchmore has agency. Like, I'm not going to act like, like a lot of people are like, well, she, like she was nothing's like Sandra Birchmore did choose to do these things, but she did have sex with these guys, right? They wanted to fuck her because they knew she was damaged, because they knew that, like, because she's damaged mentally, she's easier. There's no challenge there.
I must interject and point out that Carney is placing a lot of blame squarely at the victim's feet. He points out her agency and claims she chose to do these things being sexual abuse, starting when she was just 15 years old. He then refers to her as damaged, essentially stating that she was victimized because of a deep personal defect and damage. In reality, the blame lies only with her abuser. His personal defect caused Sandra to be victimized, and the only damaged one is the adult who chose to prey upon a teenage girl. He was at all times the adult, and as a police officer and instructor, in a position of power and trust. Carney does not appear to grasp this, and seems to sympathize with Farwell multiple times throughout his video, despite Farwell being a sex offender indicted for murdering his victim. He goes so far as to voice his suspicions that Sandra may have been setting Farwell up to get busted for rape, completely glossing over the fact that Farwell did, in fact, rape her.
Oh my God. That's not a date I'll ever forget. This is just like, the fact that she said it like that, it almost sounds like she's setting him up. Like, it almost sounds like she's, it was April. It's not a day I'll ever forget. It was April 10th, 2013. It's like, I'd be like, are you wearing a wire? Like, that's suspicious. Like, it's not a date I'll forever forget. April 10th, 2013. She like puts it in writing. And this is the other thing that makes it sound like, bro, are you wearing a wire? Like, I was scared to say no. It's like that's the exact type of thing that you'd write and put in writing on the record if you wanted to get him busted for rape. It's just like, and this guy doesn't pick up on it.
It is at this point that Carney begins to dismiss paedophiles as mentally ill, while also explaining that in his opinion, having sexual thoughts about children is permissible, but acting on it is not. It sounds quite a bit like a man who may someday be exposed for having such thoughts, perhaps via child pornography in his devices, and wants to minimize the thoughts versus action.
If people have thoughts in their heads like that, about like getting turned on by kids, and that's what a 14-year-old is, they're a kid, right? They have a disease, in my opinion. Like, they have mental problem. And it's not a crime to have a mental problem. I have these thoughts in my head. I think 14-year-olds are hot. Like, it turns me on. Like, just does it for me, right? The problem is when you fucking act on it. Like that, and that's what Farwell's into this shit, and he acts on it. It's just like a magnet, you know what I mean? Like, so I guess eventually, like, you can suppress these thoughts in your head about what you want and try to pretend like you want something else. But eventually you're going to suck a dick. Like, it's science. That's just how it works, right? They're like, bro, I have these fucking thoughts in my head, and I'm worried I might act on it. And I don't want to do that, because then I'm going to go to jail. So how do I fix this shit? Like, fix it.
Carney is preoccupied only with the threat of jail that comes with preying upon a child, and not the aversion to harming children. He speaks only of the consequences to the offender, never about the harm to the victim. He then continues on to characterize Farwell's proclivity for harming children as some type of kink, and speculates that perhaps Farwell's wife simply did not meet his sexual desires, forcing him to prey upon a child, before positing that perhaps the abused and ultimately murdered Sandra had a rape fantasy, as he claims many women do.
That's all Sandra Birchmore is to him. She gives him what he wants, and what he wants is to live out his fantasies of fucking kids and just being nasty, right? Because he's a nasty guy, and his wife, I don't know what their sex life is like, but maybe she's just not nasty, and this guy's into nasty shit, filthy shit. No judgment. I can't, like, some women, Birchmore is an adult when she writes these things. There's plenty of women out there who are adults who are into rape fantasies, okay? Like, some people like a gun pointed at their head during sex. For all we know, Sandra Birchmore's, like, they might have this fantasy with rape, right? Because Sandra Birchmore's a damaged girl. So, yeah, this is a weird topic, I know. It's a weird thing to talk about, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's some people out there, and I bet you there's probably a couple of you out there watching this right now. You're like, this is a sex cult, okay? So we could talk about these things here. If it is, no judgment.
It is notable that a police report has been released indicating that Carney was suspected of raping an intoxicated and vulnerable woman who ultimately refused to cooperate with authorities and go through with charges.
She was going to tell Farwell's wife that he had been having sex with her for nearly 10 years. I wonder what made her decide to do that then. Sandra Birchmore was a side piece, right? That's a long time for a side piece, like a long time.
Carney continues his characterization of Sandra as a sexual object, further accusing her of blackmail and painting Farwell as some sort of hapless victim, before suggesting that the solution to all of Farwell's problems could have been a vasectomy, instead of just refraining from the sexual abuse of children. Carney compares his own experiences to Farwell's and ultimately launches into a prolonged graphic description of how he would hypothetically ejaculate inside of Sandra were he in Farwell's position.
she blackmailed him into impregnating her. She blackmailed him into impregnating her. She basically told him, bro, if you don't throw a hot one in me, raw dog, and give me that baby I want, because your wife has 3, I should have at least 1, because that's, and if you don't do that, I'm gonna rat on you and you're going to jail for statutory rape. And I've memorialized all of these conversations just in case, because you're a fucking idiot and you didn't see that one coming. And so now she's got him by the balls. Like, that's fucking crazy. So first of all, bro, if you were smart, okay, you would just get a vasectomy. Problem solved. And she wouldn't even know. You just got a vasectomy. I wish I could, like, that was the first thing I thought of, like, during the, I mean, I don't want to relive this and all, but I'm like, what if I had a vasectomy and I hadn't told anyone? Like, psych. Like, why didn't this guy just get a vasectomy? He's got 3 kids already. It's like, oh, I tried. Every time she doesn't get pregnant. Oh, what do you want me to do? I try. I can come harder.
This video is from Jake's son on Twitter. I just shared it in the chat, the link in the chat, if you want to share it. I don't necessarily agree with all the commentary from the anonymous voice, but this shit is just creepy and repulsive, and why so unnecessary, like, and not thinking about the victim's family at all that might have to listen to this. It's just sick. It's like, what are you saying, bro? And a lot of speculation about someone who was groomed and abused as a child. It's just sick. This just shows you he doesn't give a shit about victims. That's really what this shows you. He doesn't give a shit. This stuff doesn't bother him to talk about.
If you want and come harder, I can not.
Come harder. That's fuck are you talking about, dude? Somebody needs to come harder in your face. You're an idiot.
Not jerk off for 5 days and then just save you up a big one, the mother load. Hurricane.
He thinks it's funny.
Hurricane Katrina up in
He thinks this shit's funny. He thinks what happened to Sandra is funny. It's about jokes. Tell a fucking joke, Aiden. Fuck is wrong with you, you fucking clown? When these turtle riders post their shit, when these YouTubers on Twitter post their shit, share this. Ask them to play it on their show. See if these fuckers will play this on their show. Let's see how strong they are. They talk about how they have backbone and they have conviction and they're authentic. Let's see their authentic ass play this video on their show.
I guess that's what I would. Why didn't he just get a vasectomy? I know it's painful, but
fucking
wouldn't that have solved all of his problems? Like, bro, Farwell is just like, dude, he knows how crazy this is. But
we know how crazy you are.
I mean, it's just like, dude, you knew she was damaged, and what did you think was going to happen?
Right there with him.
You had years to walk away from this. I mean, he kind of had no choice. He had to give her the blackmail, baby. That was the only way he wasn't going to jail. His
problem was not that what he did at the very beginning to this woman, the young lady, this child, 15-year-old or even younger child. It was that he didn't walk away. I mean, what kind of comment is that? Are you a clown? Do you even think about what you're covering when you cover something like this? This is a freaking serious topic.
He had to do it, right? Or just get a vasectomy, because that's not in the contract. If you try to impregnate her and it doesn't work, that's not. He could be like, it's not my fault. I have 3 kids. We know my boys can swim. Maybe it's a you problem.
Fucking sick, man.
It is my humble opinion that only a fellow pedophile could be this.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't think he's a fellow. That's not my opinion. That's maybe Jake's son's opinion. But I think that guy is deeply fucking disturbed and shouldn't be covering this shit. And he has no fucking empathy and he thinks it's fucking fun. Some of the shit is funny. He's fucked in the head. He's a fucking fuck up. That's what he is. He's a fuck up. And he hates women. You can see it. He's predatorial though. I mean, he gets off on abusing people. That's very fucking clear. God damn. I saw some of those YouTubers, those legal YouTubers that all support him. You should post a video and ask them, do you support this? You like this? You ever play this on your show? You ever cover this side of the asshole that you support? Ask them to play it on their show. Yeah, Jay Bro made a good comment there. Bro, he runs a sex cult. He calls that a joke too. That's like some predator s. Who knows what he says in there? I'm gonna check out today. I don't know. Maybe I'll be back tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll jump on a JFK stream. We'll see, or LTL. I don't know. I have no idea. Just play it by ear now. Who knows? Maybe we'll go for a swim. Maybe we won't. I don't know what they're up to tonight. But we'll be around. Tomorrow, I might be streaming. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming the Clancy thing. They're going to go on a field trip tomorrow morning, apparently. But there might be some other. We'll see. What's for dinner? I don't know. Yeah, I think I might do chicken wings. I'm kind of behind. 6:20. I haven't even. I'm hungry, though. I don't know if I want to wait for chicken wings. I haven't started yet. All right, thank you, Bonnie. You know what? I might throw up a Bonnie video. I might be just to make myself feel better because that just I like to play that video just so people can see it, but I just don't know if I want to leave on that one. Like, I don't even know if I'd be able to find Bonnie though. She just pops up on my. I'm subscribed, so she just. What is your handle on YouTube, Bonnie? If you're still there, I think I need a Bonnie video to close this out. I don't know if I want to end on this note. What's Bonnie's YouTube handle? Is it just Bonnie? Or is it Raccoon? I'll look up Raccoon. Oh, there she is. I found her. I did. Yeah, it is Raccoon Girl _OF. These can't be the latest. That's oh no, that's 3 days ago. You know what? Let's do a little spicy LTL. That's what we're promoting tonight. I don't know if there's any music on this. I don't even give a shit. So we're just gonna play it. It's 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Spicy LTL. It says it was created December 30th for some reason, but I don't think it was because it just was posted 3 days ago. Let's check this out. Let's see what's going on with this one.
You piggyback the off. That's what matters here. I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't have to do 4-hour streams and simulate blowjobs and say I'm a fucking journalist. I don't have to do that. That's not what LTL does here. Piggyback off the other guy. You piggyback off the other guy that has the shell. That's where you get your content. You have no original content. You do no journalism work.
I just pulled up an old Twisted Tragedy stream to review it because I didn't have anything to fucking talk about today. So, like,
for your request, you smoke cigarettes, you sit and drink all day, you smoke weed, you walk your dog. That's what you do. You're not here to get to the bottom line. You're not here
to get reports and go through them. You read motions. Hey, Crawford that goes out to hearings and streams those hearings from his phone. The countless hours that I've gone out and stood out at the hearings for Karen Reed, for Turtleboy. You don't do that. You sit in the woods in Tennessee. That's what you do. Okay. So you got Tennessee Will, and he started bagging on me, bagging on Mike Crawford, people that put the work in. You have the other one, the fake journalist, the one down in the Fall River area that I gave an opportunity to come up because let's just get this straight. She swoops in, trial 1, goes away for the 9 months. We don't hear anything from her. Then she comes back because she wants to come into it again. And I was nice enough to reach out to her and said, hey, we collabed really well on trial 1. I'd love for you to come back for trial 2. Yeah, it's cool, but I got to get paid. Okay, I respect you. Let's work something out. I have no problem with that. She comes in and I let her be part of the Nathan Reed interview. Sits there like a dead duck, doesn't have any questions ready, comes in, takes a whole bunch of my pictures in my studio, says, oh my God, I didn't realize it was going to be this great. There's witnesses there. They were there. Gets on the panel, dead duck for 2 hours, and then goes back and tries to use that excuse. Oh, fuck him, fuck this. A couple months go by. She calls me and says, I'm at work. She calls me. I take her call because we're on good terms at the point. Hey, I want to let you know I'm getting a studio. Can you come down and help me? I don't know much about this audio stuff, and it's impressive when I walked in your studio what you had set up. Her obsession is insane. Is insane. You are insane. You are insane. You talk about me constantly. So it's either you're in love with me or you have a serious problem. Platform, the programming you do, Willie, her, Messy Jesse, Willie, they do. We got Messy Jesse. All right. Then October comes. Shit talked. And then today I got the Dutch oven. That guy, Baker, Broken Bait, whatever his fucking name is. He's going to start coming in on conversations saying that my actions are going to lead to Karen Reed not talking to me anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? One, you don't know my relationship with any of the people that I talk to offline. Real work. You shit talk people all the time too. Another one, the Dutch oven, the fart oven. So before you come at me and criticize me about who I talk to and what content I make, you need to put yourself in check. Because you're a nobody.
Getting a new governor in here. Too busy changing how people vote. Too fucking busy for your fucking shit. Grow the fuck up, you dumb cunt.
And then 5 minutes after this, she'll cry. Like she cries all the time on her stream. Oh, I don't feel it today. I don't feel it today. Oh, I need coffee and bagel money.
Hi, I would love a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk. I would also love an Asiago cheese bagel toasted with plain cream cheese.
Probably stop this
That'll
one
do it.
because I didn't know it was so much about Machado. I think I'm done with. I've heard enough about Machado today. We were trying to be a little nicer to Machado, but she has gotten a lot of heat today. I want to go back to Aiden because I think he's the one who needs it the most. And again, I posted Bonnie's video link in the chat so you can follow her. Make sure you follow her. She does some good videos. She's got a good Aiden video right here. I want to play this one instead. Let's play this one.
That's what I do. Like people are like, a lot of people, cancel culture gets a bad rep. Like, oh, cancel culture is a bad thing. No, it's actually awesome. I fucking love cancel culture because I am the canceler. It's my pleasure to cancel people who deserve to be fucking canceled.
I mean, it is embarrassing what happened to him. Like, he put her face on the picture and she just stood his ass up, man. She stood his ass up.
If you do that, I will absolutely call you work. A lot of people are out here like, oh no, I swear I draw the line. I don't draw the line at that. I start the line there. A lot of people, I don't cross that line. Oh no, I begin on the other side of that line. That's what I do. People are like, a lot of people, cancel culture gets a bad rep. Like, oh, cancel culture is a bad thing. No, it's actually awesome. I fucking love cancel culture.
Yeah, Randall is saying we all talk Christine out of going on a show. How does he know? You know? How does he know? He's so mad about that. He's like, Randall just wrote a lying letter to Christine. I haven't checked my email. Hope she comes on tonight. Thank you. Actually, let me check right now. See if she got back to me. It's not updating my emails. So, oh wait, here it is. Okay, do we have any? No, not yet. It takes a while to get back.
Natalie, it boosted her ego to say
She ghosted them. Speaking of, I haven't heard back from Christine. Somebody on Twitter today was taking credit for contacting Christine Russo and warning her not to come on my show. And I haven't heard back from her. So I'd love to have her on. So if you guys, numbers matter here. If you guys feel free to reach out to her and be like, don't listen to the haters. Go on Turtleboy's show. He supports Dom and Davion. That's his thing. This is a safe space for the Russo family. All right. We support their family. We're team fuck Mackenzie, die in a hole Mackenzie. That's what team we are. So numbers matter. This is what we have here. So feel free to send her a message. Like, again, how did I get noticed on Timcast? right? Like, how did this producer reach out to me? Everybody flooded Candace Owens' comment section with like, check out the turtle, you know? And that's how it's on. So feel free to do that. Reach out. We got to get, I know she matter. Like, drown out their negativity with positivity. Be like, go on here, have a great time. You know, nothing but, you know, this is a safe space. This is a true space. This is a true space.
You have some funny ass people in your cult, and I love it. I love my fucking cult. Great show as always. They're just mad. They're just mad because my cult's fucking awesome, bro. Like, you wish you got Jason Broyles wishes he had a cult like this. He used to be in this cult, but we got rid of him because this is a sex cult.
I found out Christine just emailed me. She emailed me 1 hour ago. She says, I'm free now if you are, or tomorrow after 8 p.m. I was going to do Turtle Club tomorrow. Should we just do it? Should we have her on tomorrow at 8? Tomorrow at 8. I'm going to email her back right now. Hold on. Get her on now. I mean, why not just do it tomorrow? I think it'd be better tomorrow. Hype it up more, you know? That way it's like you build the anticipation and like announce it and get the graphic, all that shit. Like, sex call people. I don't want, I put it on sex call. I probably.
I said the other day, Christine Russo, Dom's sister, was, you know, we emailed and she was going to come on yesterday. And didn't end up happening. And that's okay because she's busy. She went on with Brian Anton yesterday and Joel Waldman, that fucking loser. Didn't happen. Now, she could just be busy. You know, as far as I know, she's busy. But your own life and your own kids and, you know, the fact that your brother was murdered by this psychopath and, you know, you don't know what a turtle is. So you're just getting bombarded by emails from these people who are like sending you clips of me saying Team Cancer and other stuff like that. And they're just like, what's this guy all about? Like, no, she could have just been busy. I don't know, you know, as far as I know. But on the other hand, maybe they got to her. And I think the problem I said last night is that we don't have anything to counteract that. I have a huge following and we vastly outnumber them, but they're louder. And I don't want to direct people like, oh.
Do not follow him or read what he's saying. Now, a lot of people don't understand, followers of his understand that when he writes in all caps like that, it's sarcasm. And it's like he's trying to do the Streisand effect. He's telling you this. I've done this a million times before too, where I'm like, whatever you do, guys, do not give them a whole bunch of negative Google reviews. Don't do that. That would be a shame.
And I don't want to direct people like, oh, you know, but if you send an email to her saying, actually, don't listen to these people. That actually, here's what he's actually accomplished. Here's what he thinks about your brother's case. You know, ghosted, I guess. She could just be busy, you know.
She ghosted them. Speaking of
their existence is dedicated towards canceling it. So we got to get better at that. Like, this is the reality of what we're up against is these cancel culture douchebags who
culture gets a bad rep. Like, oh, cancel culture is a bad thing. No, it's actually awesome. I fucking love cancel culture.
Is these cancel culture douchebags who,
because I am the canceler. It's my pleasure to cancel people.
Is these cancel culture douchebags who are, and if you don't want me to get canceled, I can't. And my big thing is I can't advocate for myself. It just doesn't hit the same way. We need others to do that for me. So like when you see these cancel culture people trying to disrupt these relationships, saying I'm going to contact them, you contact them too, and you let them know the truth.
A lot of people, I don't cross that line. Oh no, I begin on the other side of that line. That's what I do.
And you better hope that Donald Trump doesn't find out about this. Like, you better hope, like, that's your best bet, because you're starting to go up the ladder now. The people you're trying to censor. I'm not that important.
So from Tim Cass, that was hilarious. Bonnie just dropped some new videos for us. The Nan one is now up on our YouTube channel. I just posted a link in the chat. We got to play that one. This is a brand new exclusive premiere. Make sure you go over there and like her videos. That's what I just did. I think I was the first one to like it. So I'm going to post it in the chat again.
Did that. Yeah. She said that. She also came at me first. So for anybody, and she said horrible.
Make sure you subscribe too.
Get off. And this is the thing. Like, if you support Aiden, where were you the other day? You weren't out there in front of the. Get off your fucking leather ass. Get in your car and come support him. You guys all sit here and support him, but you don't want to leave because you know why? Because you want to sit behind your computer and make money. So you're using his name, and that's what I mean. You need to drop all these people, dude. You had good people in your corner that were actually going to the courthouses and fucking supporting you. I sat in on hearings when he was down there with the whole Lindsay Gattani thing. I was there for him. but he doesn't want me there. He doesn't want us around. He wants the people that want to sit behind the computers and make money off them. Have
I
fun.
agree. So when clips of this start circulating X,
Please clip it.
and
I don't
and
care anymore.
when Melanie Little gets angered and outraged
Right.
before her audience tomorrow, claiming she's not on X, even though every single time she calls it up on her screen, everything's bookmarked, and you can't bookmark if you don't have an account.
Right.
So try to dispute that,
Right.
little cupcake. This is going to get clipped, and here's what I have to say:
Have fun.
fuck off. I'm sick of your shit. Get some confidence and
damn, man.
understand that you're not the
Oh.
only person
Oh,
who can
shit.
speak on this
Damn,
case. Seriously, fuck all the way.
God damn,
I'm
man.
done. I am done.
I'm
done. And I mean it.
Oh,
I'm sick of it. And you got to grow some security, grow some self-confidence. I've got it. You don't have it.
Man.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm done. You lost your mind because you couldn't share a spotlight that I never wanted. Okay, I never wanted it. I'm sick of your shit. And guess what, Melanie Little? I hear all of the shit that the family told me, peppered throughout all of the little shit that the other gutter Muppets have been saying. So you are inextricably intertwined to all of the motherfucking drama, and I'm sick of it. So move along. Stop talking about it. And one last thing, stop going around saying that the Reed family loves you.
Yeah.
Because
No.
that's not so true.
Yeah, they don't. I know a lot.
How
more
do you
than
know
people
I'm not
think.
talking to Karen Reed?
God damn, man. Oh, I wish I had some music to play right now, like JFK, but love it. Fucking Nan. Fucking Nan.
Fucking Nan, he says. I love that part. Fucking Nan. That was so funny. Sherry, stop that. You started, I saw it, and I don't want to time you out, but stop it. You're starting shit with people for no reason in our chat. You want to start fights? Go fight. Start on your Twitter, your Facebook. Don't do it in our chat, please. Thank you. Let's. Oh, I clicked off. I wanted to play another one. Bonnie's videos are so good. Bonnie Raccoon. And make sure you subscribe to her. Make sure you subscribe to her. Well, here's a good fly video too. She just put a fly video. I said I was gonna leave, but now I'm just like, I can't stop with the Bonnie videos.
Temper the waters, I guess she said, and didn't do it right. Right, that's all it was. Like, and like she, and I think I don't think she's been following the Machado stuff as much as the rest of us, and have seen exactly what she said, because I told her some things, and she's like, I didn't know she said that. I didn't know this. Because I'm like, why talk about the recording part? Like, that's, I could understand temper the waters. I'm like, but that's, and then she's like, but it was all a lead in into, and it made sense, like the way she explained it. It was like, it was all like a lead in into, I forget. She said it all, and it all made sense when she said it. And she's like, and I'm like, you can say whatever you want. I go, but my issue is that, like, we have mutual supporters and all that stuff. I didn't think I think she misunderstood what an uphill battle that was going to be, and how truly impossible it was going to be. Whatever, I was just trying to smooth the waters over, and I fucked it up. And I'm like, well, intent, right, matters, and that her intention was not to do that. So I think she's a little bit like, she's always been with like slower, if you will. And like, I really don't think she was up to date on like a lot of, I don't think she understood just how divisive it was going to be when she went to bat for Machado. I don't think she understood that. And when I say went to bat for her, I mean, like, she was trying to smooth the waters over, you know, but it was something that it was too little too late. Like, she was like, you know, it was two adults talking, and I never really had this. It's not a big deal. Like, we two adults talked yesterday. We figured it out. I understood what she's saying, and that's how adults should be. Okay, really good. That's how adults should do it. Adults should talk things over, and just whatever. And I never really had. I didn't. You know, we've spoken through shows already, so I've kind of put a lot out there. I'm like, when I say you're dead to me, that doesn't mean, that's not like a threat or like a insult, or it's just my way of saying I'm indifferent to you at this point. Like that's all I was saying. And we just talked about everything.
That's all, folks.
Sorry. That was great. Make sure you follow Bonnie. Some funny videos there. Like and follow Bonnie. And thank you for the super chats today. We made our super chat goal. We set up a second one, and we almost hit that one too, I think. Didn't we? We got 4 out of 10 on the second. We hit the first one in an hour. That was amazing. And then we also had some other, I forget what you call those, flow states or whatever those are. So I appreciate all the donations. It looks like we had over 24 of them tonight. Amazing. We had a shitload of people watching on X tonight. A lot of people watching on X. Oh, did I shut it down before? Did I shut it down too early? Is that? Oh, I see. I did. I shut it. Okay. Sorry, Bonnie. Thank you for letting me know.
Hold on. Get out of here,
I'm a spaz.
motherfucker. Another one. Okay. Another fucking fly. She responded to that tweet, and she said I was great, humane. Oh, he's done. Oh, get down. Goodbye. Good night. See ya. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one. Get down. Die. Motherfucker. This one doesn't want to go. He's done. 4. Fucking unbelievable. Oh, anyway, kill flies. I create conspiracies with the federal government and get them to interfere with murder trials. And then I kill flies with not even like name brand shit, Walmart brand shit. That's what I do. I'm both of those things. I'm the guy sitting in his house, can't even wakes up with bedhead every day, all that shit. I'm a mess, right? I forgot to take the trash out last night. I'm that guy. But also in my spare time, I create conspiracies with the federal government. That's what I do. Afterwards, because I'm like, you saw that. Fucking fly. Yeah. I felt dirty about it afterwards because I'm like, fucker, do I have to get the spray? Why do they got to go right by? Because I'm right by the light. So I felt dirty about it afterwards. I'm like, I don't want to get in a tit for tat with Nurse Kim. I have nothing against Nurse Kim. Like, I don't want to. She's not my enemy. Bro.
Waiting for one of these flies to land in his mouth. You know it's going to happen eventually.
Bro, that's it. And I'm like, it's just that simple. Are we like best friends forever? No. Just attempted to smooth things over with some. That happens one more fucking time. I think she tried to smooth something over that couldn't.
Flies everywhere. There's flies fucking up my scenery. Get in my eyes. All right. This Susan said, what happened to his movie deal? Good question. I think it's going on Turtle TB Daily News. I think that's the only movie deal he's getting. Aired on his own YouTube. Unfortunately for him, doesn't seem like there's any bias. Thank you. Yes, yeah. Take care, Bonnie. Thank you so much for Bonnie too. So people are having a problem with the donate button. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You can still give a super chat. I'm pretty sure. Maybe hit refresh. Maybe jump out of the live, and sometimes you just shut down your app and then go back in. Maybe that will work. I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Lala. Either way, thanks for trying. Melissa Reynolds just sent 20. Yeah, it looks like we do have something wrong with the because she sent 20 and it didn't move. So maybe something wrong with YouTube right now. Because Melissa Reynolds just sent 20 and she said the flies, you can't make this stuff up. Thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. And I don't think there are any buyers on his documentary movie. But the big thing is the Netflix that's coming out. It's going to be coming out in November, from what I hear. Not going to be good for him. Not going to be good for him. Um, Someone said Nurse Kim is live. What is she talking about? Is she talking about Turtle or something else? What is she doing right now? I'm interested. Thank you so much, Raccoon Girl. Look at that. Raccoon Girl, not only does she give us great content here that we can play on the show, she also gives a donation. You're too nice to us. Thank you so much, Raccoon Girl. Melissa Reynolds as well. Thank you. Ramona, I think I thanked everyone else. Hopefully, Raccoon and Girl, again, she's hooking us up today. I love it. She hooked us up a bunch of times today. The Happy Poop as well. The Silver Star. Oh, man. You're hooking us up today. I really appreciate it. We had, how many super chats we had? 26. It's crazy. Holy crap. Maybe I will buy a new microphone. Who knows? Oh, she's covering the... See, that makes sense. Nurse Kim's covering the Clancy trial. That makes sense. Good. I'm sure she does a good job on that. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think the documentary is going to be good for Karen either. That's the whole problem on this with being attached to Aiden. All of us. I mean, it's not good for any of us, you know? Any of us YouTubers or supporters of Free Karen Reid. All of this is not good. And there's always one common denominator. It's that guy in the screen. And that's not my fault. And I'm not going to ignore the reality anymore. I'm being straight up with you folks. Lady Zelda on tonight? I love Lady Zelda. She's so good. She was giving me love, I think, in JFK chat or maybe LTL the other day. She said hi to me. I love Lady. Something that's very special about Lady Zelda Kelly. If you're not following her, you should follow her as well. Yeah, and follow Bonnie. Definitely follow Raccoon Bonnie. Just if you forget and you want to find it later, all you got to do is in Google and YouTube is Raccoon Bonnie, and it will come right up. Look at this. More is coming. You're not going to let me go? I was going to go and try to cook some chicken wings, but you folks don't want me to leave. You know I won't leave if you keep super chatting me, which that's what you're doing right now. Look at this. Look at it. They don't want me to leave. What's going on over here? Freeze frame. Just sent me 10 jewels. Said happy poop. Everyone's sending me happy poop. I didn't know there was a happy poop thing going on. This is weird. This is funny. And then Mitchie C73 sent me $9.99. 28. We got 28 super chats today. Thank you so much. She said, Mike, she would love you if you went to her chat sometime. Just saying. Oh, Lady Zelda? I should make an appearance. When is she live? That's the thing. I don't see her live. That's the thing. Maybe I gotta hit all notifications or something. Sarah says, Jay Brill, there's only 50 people doing shows about Clancy. Nurse Kim, Dumbas F. Yeah, but how many numbers does she have? And maybe she wants to cover it, you know? I mean, she's probably not going to get as many numbers covering that as if she talked about Aiden tonight, obviously. But maybe she wants to cover that. Maybe that's something she's interested in. I'm so tired of people being so focused on numbers. Like, well, I got to do the show that will draw the most numbers. I don't do that. I don't. A lot of times I do shows that I know won't draw numbers because I want to cover it. It's something I'm interested in, a guest I want to have on the show. I do that a lot. You know, the last couple weeks I really haven't. I've been more focused on this stuff, which I know will draw some numbers for us. But in general, when I'm booking guests, a lot of times I know some of those shows aren't going to draw the numbers. We're going to have the musicians on or some of the other journalists. So, you know, who cares? Who cares about numbers? To see James Jackson. I saw James Jackson today in the chat. I saw JFK, Jay Brill. Jay Brill came through and gave us a super chat as well. And I also saw Kevy Kev. That was awesome. Do the Kevy Kev. I love the Kevy Kev. Yeah, good to see James. Disclaimer. Love James Jackson. No disclaimer on that one. I don't need a disclaimer, but I just like throwing up the disclaimer. Oh, she did do my future. She did do that one time. She did a fundraiser for me, Lady Zelda, when I got sued. And she also did this like reading of what was coming next for me. And it kind of like came true. I'm going to have to rewind that. Maybe we should replay it and see how, because I remember she said there'd be a lot of difficulties, but that I was going to win my lawsuit. She pretty much predicted I would win that lawsuit. That wouldn't be easy, but I was going to win it, and I did win it. So she's already done that for me. I would love to maybe catch up with her again. Maybe I should have her on the show. I don't know. I love Lady Zelda. She's just got a calm way. Ooh, she's live at 7 tonight. Check her out. Go check out Lady Zelda tonight. That's another one I would subscribe to. I'm not even into the what do we call that? The readings and the supernatural. I'm not that much into that stuff, but she's got such a good way about doing it. Then I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it with her. Yeah. And she's very wise too. She's yeah, tarot cards. I'm not. Thank you, Sheila. You know what I was looking for. Yeah, maybe we'll have to replay that. Actually, yeah, and she has lived. She's got a very she's got an interesting life. She knows a lot of people and it's very interesting. I'm glad we found Lady Zelda. That's very cool. And she is very classy. She's so nice. That's what I like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up there tonight at 7 p.m. I'm gonna look for her. Get in that chat with Lady Zelda. That'll make me feel. It'll make me feel good too. That's the thing. I like to be around content that makes me feel good. All right, peace out, jerks. Maybe I'll see you at 7 over at Lady Zelda in a few minutes. You know what? Can I forward to her? That would be so cool. Why don't we try to do that? Let's do that right now, if we can. I'm gonna bring up the YouTube studio. It's gonna take me a second. Yeah, YouTube. Let's see if we can forward to Lady Zelda. We'll all go over there. We're like 10 minutes early. Maybe I can hang out for 10 more minutes to just kind of prime the pump for her. I feel like I should definitely do this more often for her because when I really needed support, she was there and she didn't even know me. That was what was so cool about it. Lady Zelda. I don't think I can forward. It doesn't. Oh, wait. Is that her? She needs to turn on redirect, unfortunately. You know what we'll do is we'll find her new video. She needs to turn on redirect. What we'll do is we'll just throw her link in the chat. People can go over there on their own. We won't be able to redirect, but looks like she's already got a good number of people waiting too. So that's the thing. People are into Lady Zelda. She got 27,000 subs now. Wow. Oh, I got this thing on the screen. Sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing. You see me searching. All right. Yes, Lady Zelda is a tarot card profiler. Thank you for being official on it. Yeah, she is good people. All right, it's time to go. Maybe I'll see you over in Lady Zelda's chat. Yeah, maybe you can mention it over there. All right, peace out, jerks. I'll see you over there, Lady Zelda. I'll be maybe cooking up some chicken wings, and then I'll see you over there at Lady Zelda's chat, and maybe LTL or JFK if they go live tonight. Thank you so much, Lala. Lala sent 10 pounds. She says, Mike, you, JFK, Kevy, James Brill, James, and Brian are all true gentlemen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Love it. We're at 29 super chats today. God damn. It's a good end of the month. This is going to be a good end of the month. This was a good month. And you know what? You know what's amazing? This is the first time in a while that we've had 2 months in a row increasing views and revenues. So it is true that we're on the right track again. We were bottoming. We bottomed, and then we're coming back up. We're coming back up. 3 months ago, 4 months ago, too, we started to come back, and then we went down again. And then the last 2 months, we're killing it. We're killing it. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting us. And there's plenty. That's the thing. There's plenty of content I can share out there. I don't even need to have a guest or do any planning. I'm like the Galera. I just need to look around and mine what's out there already. Today, I was like, I'm going to just play what I've been watching and listening and liking on the show. You know, it's all I did today. The two spaces I really liked, and Bonnie, perfect. And that other one, the one I don't even want to mention about Sandra Birchmore. Yeah, maybe I'll see some of you at 39,000 feet later. Peace out, jerk. See you soon. See you over Lady Zelda chat. Yes, it will. You know it, Peggy. We'll see you soon.